Other than that, Bakal'al, you are not here next week.
Yeah.
There's no session next week.
Mm-hmm.
Which is good, and I already talked to our other person, who is planned to join. Not the campaign, but a session or two. So for when that date has been moved, they're okay with that. So we will carry on with our next session after the 17th, being I believe that is the 24th. Yes, 24th. So no session on the 17th, session on the 24th. And yeah, with that out of the way, the Owlbear music is prepped. The Skyrim tavern theme is always good. With that being said, who would like to do a recap of our last session? Come on, that inspiration point's gotta be needed for somebody today.
I cannot, so.
I can do it.
someone who didn't do it last session.
I was like, I don't trust myself to use the inspiration at the right moment, but no one else is speaking up, so.
I believe in you.
Okay.
Well, you guys said it at the same time. Rollies.
Oh.
Rollies.
If you insist.
No, no. I'm not doing it.
No? Alright.
No.
Alright.
No, I said I didn't write anything down, and we know what happens when I don't write stuff down for the thing.
You know what? That's fair. Bakal'al, go ahead.
Okay. So last time, we saved Nykkan, the dragonborn dragon.
He's a dragonborn.
Yeah,
Yep.
whatever. We saved him. We got most of his stuff back. The bow was broken, but thankfully we had a spare, and we got back on the road to head to the garrison that Lady Lizef wanted us to check out.
Mm-hmm.
And we did some rolling on encounter tables. As I wrote down in my notes, randomness ensues.
That's actually great. I love that. Randomness ensues. Yep.
And-
Random encounter tables.
Yep, very true. And a fog rolls in to the place as my dog comes into the room.
I hear the pause.
And it's very hard to see. It's a skill challenge. Thankfully, we all get through it okay. We don't lose any time. And we make for camp, go to sleep. Next day, it's the 5th of Antinal. And Nykkan is starting to warm up to us. Last night, he was a bit, antisocial, not wanting to hang out with us. And the next day, he's warming up to us. So we roll again, more randomness. Except less random, because we come upon the path of the goblin camp that we came upon on our way here to West Myre. And this diddly dang dog.
Yeah, I hear the pause.
He's so loud.
It's adorable.
He's so loud. My God. So, goblins.
Yes.
Yeah. I keep losing my train of thought.
You're good. Keep going.
They're like, we can't understand them, but they eventually find us trying to hide, so we kill them. We kill them. We all gang up on the last one, which led to a very funny meme.
That is forever.
JoJo.
Yeah, that is forever. Excuse me. That is forever placed in our Discord. It's so great.
Immortalized.
Immortalized in the Discord. Immortalized in the
Peak
chat.
fiction, as they say.
Yes. And so we dispatch of the goblins and we go back on the road. And we eventually make it back to the little side port that we arrived in on our way to West Myre. And we moved on. We're like, okay, bye. We moved on. We crossed the bridge. We rolled more randomness. Russell got a funny roll and he had to roll another d4, which was interesting at the time. And then we make camp. And then the trees start to come to life.
Yep.
That was very unexpected. They grappled Nykkan immediately, which was sad. And we had to fight for our lives against goddamn trees
Yep.
that were kind of immune to fire, but also not. And the tree threw Nykkan at Russell, which is very funny, and I got major deja vu.
So they were not immune to fire. They took the fire damage. They just dealt more fire damage while they were on fire.
Right. Yeah. But they're trees, so they die eventually. And we ended the session all having a raucous laugh at the absurdity that just happened.
Yeah, you did. And that brings all of your... As Nykkan was chucked into your bird friend yet again. You all had a good laugh in the moment, and the night comes with no issues to anybody. As you all have a laugh, you may take yourselves into the tents, but is there anything you'd like to do before you all go to sleep for the night?
No, not that I can think of. Just still wondering why there are living trees around here.
Magic.
Yeah.
Magic.
I don't know if I successfully did it last time, but I wanted to attempt to make a bracelet for Nykkan.
You mentioned that, and you did succeed on the roll, if I recall correctly. You were working on it. If you spent a couple hours, it's not nearly as like took as long as the other one. Yeah, it's not nearly as intricate as the other ones, but it will pass as a
Yeah.
bracelet.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Cool.
Does anybody else want to do anything?
I think for Russell, he would just do like some nighttime reading before he like fully goes to bed.
Okay.
That's a simple 1 hour. That's it.
Simple
1 hour reading.
1 hour. 26 hours you put on before the day goes forward. By the time you got the book, it was super early in the morning, but it's not quite past midnight yet, so you put another hour on that book. Okay. Does anybody else want to do anything? While I try to find this stupid translator that I can't find.
Just out of character, I wanted to switch up some spells during this long rest, because I can do that.
Oh yeah, absolutely. So with that, we will move on to take the long rest, so everybody can take your long rest as we now move officially into the 6th of Antonal. Now, as the day passes, Russell, you have a day left on the book.
I got time.
And you need 22 hours.
Another 22.
You
I'll
have
be
you have 24
fine.
you have 24 hours to read 22 hours.
That math doesn't check out.
He needs 48 hours over 6 days.
Maybe.
Has it been 6 days already?
Yeah. And counter
Trust
tables go
nervously.
quick. And counter tables make travel actually like super unique and intricate and actually like fun. Because the time flies by.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think. How many days you say?
It's 6 days total to write on that book. Or to read that book, and you need 48 hours in those 6 days.
Did we journey back did we journey back to West Myre by the 2nd of Antonal?
He was reading bits and pieces of the book. By then,
We got the book like the last day we were in
the ruins. That's correct.
The ruins, which I think was that the first.
Was
That's not what was at the
It was
second.
supposed to be the 2nd. we journeyed back. We tried to journey back at a third of Antinal.
Yeah, and you got back.
6 days wouldn't have passed between the 6th and the 6th.
Yeah, if it's the 6th now, it would have only been 4 days.
No, I think I still have 2 days, roughly,
Fourth,
or
fifth.
less.
I'm trying to think.
Because because
You're
Because we
right.
got
No,
the book at the
he's
end
right.
of
He's
that.
right. He would have 2 days. No, you're right. He would have 2 days. You're right. You're right. No, you're correct.
Yeah.
He would have 2 days left on it. You're correct.
The DM's math wasn't mathing.
No, the DM's math was not mathing. Not mathing at all, boy. Yeah. You would have you're correct. You would have had from the 2nd to the 8th. Yes, that's true. But the second count, like the moment you open the book, the timer starts. Is essentially how that works. Anyways, you all get your long rest. So and wake up in the morning. You guys can place your tokens wherever you want to place your tokens as you all settle in, waking up in the morning.
Sickle will just stay. I think Sickle left the tent already at this point, avoiding the trees.
Mhm.
The trees have traumatized them.
This is an infernal translator. I don't want infernal. Damn. So as you guys wake up, what would you like to do? As Sickle's the first one up, and you would see immediately as you arise, Sickle, Nykkan is sitting, tending to the last stokes of the fire, trying to make things out of that. And with that being said, if you did not already take a day of rations away from last, like the total day of yesterday, go ahead and do that now.
Don't believe I did.
Yes, so
I'll
go
do
ahead
that.
and do that now.
Beautiful. We have 6 days left. Okay. So I guess walking out, Sickle sees Nykkan, and just gonna look at him.
Hmm?
Good morning, Nykkan. Did you actually sleep tonight?
I did. And Draconic. I did. Thank you. It was more of a restful night, especially being entangled by. And he looks over, and there's still the one fallen tree, like just sitting there. That.
Yeah. Trees. Thought I could trust them.
Mhm.
Anyways.
Oh yes, I found it. Yes,
Congratulations.
I found it.
Anyways, Russell, odds or evens?
Yeah, Wheel and Wall, new day.
Let me.
Oh, that too. But that's not what I was
Confirm.
referring to.
It
Don't
is
for-
even, so I will say evens.
Okay. Okay. I'm going to look at Ashen and be like, Ashen, stay here. I'll be right back.
Ashen sits on the ground.
And then I'm gonna walk in.
I hate that I know what you're gonna do.
I walk
I
into
know
the
what
tent
you're gonna do, damn it.
and I'm just gonna pounce on Russell.
I fucking knew it.
Make a stealth check as you try and sneak into the tent as a cat with advantage.
All right. 24.
Russell, roll me a perception check.
Ooh.
Alright.
You have to beat a 24.
Alright, I mean, it's possible.
He's good at perception.
He's got a skill expert on it.
It is very much possible. Actually, no, I'm gonna do Kegel Recall. So
You
that I give myself
mother-
advantage. Great. That is lovely. Nat 20.
Oh!
God damn it!
So
So mad.
as Sickle tries to very slowly sneak into the tent, Nykkan kind of looks very confused as Sickle kind of gets down on all fours and starts doing the little catwalk. And as the gap in the tent starts to open up, Russell, you see out of the corner of your eye, you see like the Sickle's tail flick, 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 like he's about ready to pounce.
Kind of look at him and I'm like, Sickle, what are you doing?
Nothing.
Are
And then can I make an attack roll to pounce?
Wait, what? Say that again?
Can I make an attack roll to pounce?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead and roll the hit, Russell.
He's still doing it.
Can I take the dodge action?
Sure, at disadvantage.
Oh my god.
Okay. Do I add strength or dex?
This is gonna be your dex modifier.
All right.
Oh, because you're just gonna try to pounce at him quickly.
Okay. That's gonna be a 15.
15, does that hit?
I don't know, you said disadvantage dodge. Does it take anything?
No, so dodge gives him disadvantage on the roll.
Yeah, I rolled a 15.
If it does a 15 hit you.
Oh, no.
No. So,
Damn.
Sickle, you try and leap up on top of like the small little bedroll that Russell has like propped up, I'm assuming on like a small little skip. And Russell just rolls slightly sideways and you fly over the bed. And you land in like a bunch of sheets and now you're blind. You don't know where you are.
God damn it, Sickle! I do it!
I try to kick off the
As Russell yells that coming out of the tent.
a great start.
And you hear in common from Nykkan, you okay?
His cat-like instincts got the better of him.
He's not entirely sure what that means.
Wow.
Anyway.
Okay. I eventually get out of the sheets. I rolled a dex save at disadvantage and I rolled 2 18s.
No, okay, yeah, you're fine. You're not like stuck in the sheets.
I just slowly get out.
He just gets out and I glare at him a little bit, but I give a little smile.
I stick my tongue out.
There's always next time.
There's always next time. Russell says Sickle comes out looking very disappointed, mind you, because he couldn't pounce on the bird this morning. And with all this commotion and Russell shouting, Missouri and Waverly, you at this time you would both be awakening.
I think like before that time, Missouri would actually just try to be meditating. She's trying to like practice her monk training a bit.
Sure, yeah, I want you to do that.
The fuck is that noise?
The last thing you hear is, "God dang it, Sickle! I knew it!" from Russell. Because your passive's so high.
Seems like the boys are up.
Yep, sounds like it. I'll crawl out of bed, grab the glasses, try to tame the hair, and I'll...
Try to tame the wild mane that is Waverly's wondrous locks.
Alright, what's going on? Is anyone dying?
No.
Sickle looks very disappointed right now. And Ash is
What happened,
just still,
Russell?
and you see at this point, Ashen is like sitting right next to Nykkan, just on the log.
Are you dying emotionally?
Laughter in real
Maybe.
life, yes, but this scoundrel, his instincts got the better of him.
Look. it was gonna be fun.
Okay.
You have a weird
Okay.
definition of fun.
Yeah.
I just throw up my hands in a shrug to Mizori.
Zora just also shrugs back, also having no idea what's going
Yep,
on.
yep. It's a thing between this. It's the boys doing things.
Yeah, boys
So,
things, I guess.
We gonna get back on the road today?
Yep.
Yeah.
Alrighty. We will move ourselves back to the wonderful. Where is my moving road? There it is. Yes, I have found it. The moving road.
Regain composure.
Yes, composure. The moving road.
Breathe.
Yes, as you all travel down the moving road, you are heading more in like kind of like
Wow.
this, almost kind of like this direction. Really, you're heading along the river coastline. Essentially, one of the main rivers, the Springvale River, is what you are currently traveling down. The relative coastline for that, as you guys know, based on the map you have and where you were pointed out on the garrison, and your familiarity with at least this general note of the area, thanks to Sickle being an Empyrean, and as well as what you've gathered from other information. While the road paths aren't very clear, you can find like a walkable route, essentially, that's taking you down this coastline to get to the West Vestadt Garrison, which you should arrive at by the end of the night at this point. So, with that being said, who would like to roll me a d10?
I have not done it last session, so I'd like to.
Okay,
Yep.
go ahead and roll me a d10.
Yeah. So, are we going northeast?
No,
No.
Oh no, it should be like.
Okay.
you guys are going like,
uh,
yeah, see, if I go it this way, you're
Yeah,
going like
that
up.
yeah, okay.
Yeah, you're going the opposite way. So you're going,
Yeah.
you're going,
Oh.
you're going southwest.
Sensible.
okay, my D10 is.
Oh.
I rolled a 1.
You rolled a 1. Roll a d4 for me.
Oh no, not again. Not
God
again.
damn it!
Yeah, I'm gonna use that one. Okay,
This is
it's
fine.
2.
It's a 2.
This is fine.
Okay. So,
Oh,
let's change our music up a little bit.
I don't like that.
Just gotta hold on.
Oh,
I'm
no.
gonna change our music up. Well, mainly because I've also been playing the same damn track for like 5 minutes,
That
and that's
too.
not like our intro track. So, perfect. So,
Okay.
as you are all traveling down this road immediately, about, I would say, about halfway into the day's journey, you come across a patch of forest that's a little bit thicker than other locations, and it seems a little bit harder to maneuver at certain junctures as you kind of weed your way through and start moving your way through this like small little coastline as you are all traveling down the way. And as you're all traveling down the way, I need everybody to make a perception check for me, please.
Okay.
Sure thing.
Ooh, boy. 13.
13. Okay.
28.
28. Okay.
16.
16.
I thought Russell said 48.
48 would be
Yes.
insane.
I
That
perceive
would
all.
be unreal. I got a 22.
22. Okay. Is that everybody's rolls?
Yep. Wait, let me see. Should I roll for Ashen?
Roll 1.
No, because you had. Oh, Nykkan did not roll one. Thank you.
Yeah, buddy.
Nykkan roll. His perception is not great. He's better in stealth. Natural 15 though. It's not bad for 17 total. So all of you, except Sickle, oddly enough,
Of course.
a few hours in as you guys have been working or been walking down this path, feel like you are potentially being followed. Occasionally you see the rustles in the bushes, and you see the rustle in the bush. Yes, there's a bird in the bush. You see rustling in the nearby bushes, but you also hear every once in a while as you travel further and further in this denser part of the forest path along this riverside coast. And eventually, you reach a clearing. Hopefully, this map is big enough, because I did not edit. Oh yeah, we're good. So feel free to place your tokens out down here, more so.
Okay.
Meow. Meow. Oh god, snapping's on.
Yep, snapping's on just because I had it set to snapping here. So,
Oh, damn it, I forgot to sign in.
what do you mean you forgot to sign in?
I forgot to sign into my owlbear. That's probably why it asked me to rejoin.
Oh, yeah, that would do it. Yeah, that would do it.
I have it now. The
Just have-
tokens are here. We are fine.
Tokens are here. Why is Nykkan not in the CNPCs folder? Is he just in my NPCs folder? Yeah, he is. Why? I gotta move him. As you all join, and as you come across this clearing, you can see there is a bit of a destroyed, like, smaller, like, building, and this clearing's more along the riverside. You can say that you've made some pretty solid progress here, but the rustling of the nearby bushes over in this area on this side continues. As you all make your way, you've been being followed for quite a bit.
And Sickle's none the wiser.
What would you like to do?
I just preemptively pull out my wand. Just ready for any shenanigans.
Mm-hmm.
You hear them too, don't you?
You hear it again.
Wait, what are we hearing?
Don't. Some assumedly bad has been tailing us for a minute.
Sickle,
Huh.
initially you didn't catch the sounds, but now that you're more toward the edge of the river, there seems to be a bit more of an echo, and now suddenly you're starting to pick up a little bit on the sounds.
Okay.
For me, I would like lower the book and then slowly start pulling out the wand blade.
Oh, if you were reading the book, you should have rolled that perception check with disadvantage. That's on me. That's okay.
Okay.
I would say within the first couple hours of travel, I would say you managed to put probably about another 6 hours on that book. No, it's about halfway through the day. I'm gonna say 5 hours on that book.
Okay.
So you have 31 hours on that book so far, with essentially a day and a half remaining at that point now. As you all pull out the wand blade. And
I guess I draw my fucking rapier.
yeah, you draw your rapier.
Seeing what the fuck everyone else is doing.
Oh, jeez.
You guys can move around if you wish. The map snapping is on, but
I'm gonna go right here.
I'm gonna pull up.
Can we see anything over here?
Make a perception.
that-
Make a perception check for me. As you come into this clearing,
Yes,
and now
sir.
are directing yourselves toward the sound. Waverly perception check.
16.
16. Yeah. So, getting to about this area, you can see, just kind of walking around in general, you can see a larger set of tracks. Well, I should say this first. You see a set of tracks, probably about here, and they're running back and forth. But you also see there's tracks that run pretty much all along this path, but the majority of them seem to be focused on this little gap.
Okay. And That's it. No more movement as we get closer.
As you get closer, you hear a bit more of a more guttural, angrier roar. That's gonna put you probably about here, by the way. Finding those.
Oh
tracks.
god, wait. Did I walk
Would-
over here?
No, it's just gonna put you there as you've been following the tracks to find out the majority of them with your perception roll, mostly like gather along this
okay.
path.
Could
I
I
just kinda, like-
follow?
Yeah. Just like broke off to investigate.
I was gonna say, could I follow Waverly? And when I hear the sounds, could I like try to make some form of check to see if I recognize what it is?
The tracks?
The sound. I want to know if I could recognize like what it's coming from.
Ooh, the sound. Okay. Make a survival check for me.
Okay. Fuck. 10.
10's not bad, actually. You gather, just based on the sound it's making, this creature, whatever it is, seems a bit larger in nature. It doesn't seem to be beast-like in the traditional sense. But as Waverly points out and look at the tracks, Waverly, roll me a survival check.
Okay. 13.
This creature is bipedal, whatever it is that's making this sound.
Oh,
Wait.
I know. I think I know out of character.
Oh.
I might know out of character, but I don't think I know in character.
Why does the bipedal thing make this like 10 times worse in my brain?
That makes sense to me.
Okay.
The sound's getting louder.
Okay. Well, I think we start backtracking now a little bit.
Right.
You hear more sounds, and as you slowly start backing away, I'm gonna come up here with you guys as well. As you slowly start backing away, Waverly, you see it very slowly coming out of the bushes.
Oh,
Oh,
that is not what I thought it was.
that's a big boy.
Huh.
Okay, it's not happy, I assume.
It is not happy. You can tell based on the way it's postured. You can see this creature green, and the skin has bulbs, almost like bulbish things on its shoulders. Its arms are very long. Actually, goes down to about the middle of the leg, like the bottom half of the leg, like where your shin is essentially, like toward the bottom half of that. And you can see its hands are long, sharp claws. With nails that extend probably about 6 inches off the edge of the tip of the finger, and they are
Ooh.
sharpened to a point.
Okay.
Bad. As I
Big bad.
just whisper to Sickle.
Yeah, no, I'm clocking that too.
Is it getting closer?
It is getting closer to you.
Oh, yep. Okay, let's. Shall we keep backing up?
I'm not going to back up.
Then I'm going around you.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, I was actually just gonna step in front of you to, like, protect you. Because,
Ooh,
like,
yeah.
I'm the fighter. Literally.
You certainly are.
So, Sickle with Ashen is just going to kind of stand. Yeah, I'd say like around
You're
there.
gonna stand within 5 feet of it.
Oh god.
Yeah. And I think Ashen's gonna be right there, if that's allowed.
As you get closer to it, and it like raises its claws up like it's ready to attack you. What is everybody? What is that? I know what Waverly and Sickle are doing. What is everybody else doing?
I am prepping a spell with the wand blade.
What are you holding?
That's a good question. I think I will hold my trusty little moonbeam.
Hold a moonbeam. Okay, you're gonna hold a moonbeam. Do me a favor and make a perception check while you're at it.
Okay. 15.
15. Okay. You're prepping the moonbeam. So you're standing strong, holding it. You're pointing it at this creature. Missouri, what are you doing?
She's gonna get ready to dash into the troll at a moment's notice if things go south.
It is indeed a troll. Now that you see its posture, yes, it is a troll.
Ooh.
Oh, it is.
Yes, it is indeed a troll. Now that you see its posture, are you looking directly at the one in front of Sickle? Yes.
I am, but I am. Could I make a check to see if there's more around?
Make a perception check.
That will be a 25.
25, absolutely. Missouri, as you see Sickle confidently walk up to this creature that is roaring and now looking like it wants to at least grapple or maybe even like try and bite at Sickle, as you look around to see if there's any more of them, there are indeed. Another one comes out from behind you. One that potentially might have been following you.
Okay.
Oh, that fucker.
I don't like that.
As you turn toward it, Missouri, I need everybody to roll initiative.
All right.
Ah, damn.
Alright.
Woo! That's a good initiative.
These are indeed trolls.
God damn trolls.
Oh yeah. Let me get their stat sheet real quick.
There we go.
That is the wrong number.
Got a good
That's a
initiative for
decent-
once.
Nice, nice.
That's a
I
decent
can't
initiative,
escape.
right?
I can't
Oh, yes.
escape.
Oh yes, decent
I got-
indeed.
What did you roll low?
I got a 26.
Ooh, sheesh!
Let me tell you, plus 10 to initiative. Mwah.
All right.
How's it feel up there in the double digits, y'all?
Let's roll for the trolls.
That's
and
great.
let's roll for the trolls in Nykkan. Nykkan's a 14.
God.
Yeah, your initiative is a
Wait,
14.
Waverly, it feels great in the double digits. You should try it sometime.
Add to initiative.
Believe me, buddy, I would love to.
Loathing troll.
I'm-
Loathing troll.
I apologize, that was mean.
It
I'm
was
just gonna
mean.
write this one really quick because this is the first one you guys saw. Initiatives for both of them. Ooh, okay. Natural 18 for a total of 19 here, and then the other one is garbage.
Ha! Oh my god.
So,
it's
top
worse
of
than
the
me.
round. Sickle, this
Alrighty
troll
then.
is looking at you, and now that the other one has given off this guttural roar, this one in front of you looks like it immediately wants to strike. What are you doing?
Fucking strike before it strikes.
Yeah, go ahead and roll
So,
me some damage, sir.
Alright, so this first one. That's definitely, unless it has a stupidly high AC, that's gonna be a 25.
Hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Alrighty then. Ooh, okay. 13 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
And 7 points of fire damage.
Woo, for a total of 20 damage.
Yep.
Very nice, sir. That's a really good start, actually. And as you launch fire at as you pierce this troll, you try and like pierce its hands and you jab it in the arm a few times, followed by Ashen's quick little shot to the face. The troll turns back at you as you ready your second attack, and it just it roars back at you. Like, and the spit coming off this thing's teeth, you can see very sharp, jagged teeth. Not very straight in regards, but they are like spike-like. And as it roars in your face, a bunch of spit flies out onto yours.
Ew. I'm killing him just for that. I was hoping for a nat 20, but no, it's 23.
23 hits.
Okay. It's going to be 11 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
And 6 points of fire damage.
So, calculator.
17.
17. I already can't math. It's been that was quick. that was very quick.
That's where I put all my skill points in my math stat.
Good damage. Good damage. It's definitely. It's not liking being hit with the fire from Ashen. Every time you see Ashen fire ball and you stab it, you take your second stab and you jab it into its belly, and as Ashen kind of shoots a fireball at that spot, it kind of grips it for a moment and looks back at you. It's very angry. Does not like you.
Fascinating. Absolutely fascinating.
Doesn't seem to be taking any more damage from the fire, just don't like it.
Okay. You know what? I never use this. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna use my only bonus action dragon art.
Biting dragon.
Dragon biter, yeah.
Yep.
So, I have to make a hit.
Yep.
Attack roll. Ooh, hell yeah. 23.
23 hits. It is a strength save, I do know that.
Yeah.
I need to make the...
Yeah. It's a...
Oh, I need to make the...
15.
It'll be a DC plus your strength and PB, so 15?
Yes.
Plus the Troll's modifier. 11, sir.
Alright, so he is grappled and takes... It's piercing damage? It is,
Yes.
so I'm gonna use my piercer feat to reroll. Okay, that's going to be 4 damage.
4 damage onto the troll as the troll... You guys watch as... Although you saw Eclair use this against Sickle to attempt to grapple him when Sickle was going through Dragon Knight training, Eclair had a shield that looked in the shape of a dragon that allowed her to do some more unique things with it. But you notice Sickle doesn't have a shield. But as Sickle reaches his other hand out, a magical pair of dragon jaws juts out and just clamps down onto this troll, and it is grappled.
Alright, and then for Ashen's attack.
4 damage you said on that?
Yes.
Okay.
Do I want to... Nah, I'm not gonna. I'm just gonna roll for, claw. No, bite. It's bite.
Yes, bite.
attack.
Claw's level 7. Soon.
He's a hungry boy. Nat 20.
Ooh. Okay.
Alright, so that's going to be 15 piercing damage.
15 piercing damage.
Yep, D8, so it's 8 plus 4, so 12, plus 3, so 15.
Total 15 damage?
Yep.
You watch as Ashen bites down on this troll's leg, and because Ashen did a total of 15 damage in that hit, as Ashen bites down on this troll's leg, the troll, you watch the leg snap under Ashen's bite, and this troll is now reduced to half speed because it now only has one leg.
Oh, good heavens, he's an ankle biter.
Yes.
just like his papa.
And that was 15 points of
Jeez.
damage.
Yes, sirree. And that's gonna be it for my turn.
Nice. Looking hurt after that initial volley.
Hell yeah.
Missouri.
So Missouri was about to join in and try to stop that troll, but with that perception check, she does notice that the other troll was actually coming in from where they were.
Yes.
So instead, she's actually going to turn her attention. Just kind of,
It was going to attempt to sneak attack you, by the way, Russell.
I had a feeling.
And probably the others would notice that Missouri would just rush over, and she would just say, like, "There's
Well,
another one behind us!"
You heard
and
you
just
heard the other one
attack.
roar. Because its element of surprise was ruined.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
And she's going to immediately
was
be
like,
like
"What the
towards the
fuck,
other
man?"
troll.
Yeah, go ahead.
She's going to do some unarmed strikes at first.
Yeah, go ahead and roll a hit. It's a nice encounter to roll. This one's a fun one. I like this one.
All right, that's a 25 to hit
Hits.
for a total of
Yeah.
11 damage.
Nice, 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 nice.
Second attack for the extra attack. 21 to hit.
Hits.
Ooh, for max damage, 13.
Woo! Yeah! Love to see it. As you start wailing on this troll, boom, boom, punching it straight in the gut. Just Missouri immediately just doesn't even take the quarterstaff off her back. Just runs in and just decks this troll once in the side of the jaw. And then as it turns its jaw, Missouri takes the second blow and punches it straight into the gut.
All right, and for bonus action, flurry of blows with a hand of harm, an unarmed strike with a hand of harm.
Yeah, go ahead and roll 2 more attacks. I believe it's 2 more, yes? Because one's the hand of harm. You haven't used hand of harm in a while, so I'm trying to just get a refresher.
Let me make sure that. Let me just check something quickly.
I thought I could be wrong, but I thought the replacing one unarmed with the flurry was
Well,
the
Missouri
hand
did 2
of
unarmed strikes to
later.
start.
Yeah, I know, but I thought the replacing, like in a flurry of blows, replacing one unarmed with
A hand of harm.
I thought that
Oh,
was
I
a
could-
later thing.
Oh, let's see. I could do that, but that means I have to consume 2 key points. One for flurry of blow and one for hand of harm.
Correct.
So I'm just gonna do one. So I'm actually gonna do one unarmed strike with hand of harm. All right, that's a dirty 20 to hit.
Hits.
Right.
Hand of harm is at 3rd level. You can use your key to inflict 3rd wounds. When you hit a creature with an unarmed strike, you can spend a key point to deal extra necrotic equal to 1 roll of your martial arts plus your wisdom modifier. You can use it once per turn. It's a level 3 thing.
All right, that does 10 damage.
10
and
damage?
I'm gonna roll for the hand of harm. Oh, that's
Wait,
bad.
no. Are you Hand of harm is 1 action. At 3rd
When you
level,
hit a
you use your key to inflict wounds. When you hit a creature with an unarmed strike. Oh, you can
Yes.
spend a key point to deal an extra. Oh, yeah. Okay, never mind. Sorry. I misread that. So
Yeah.
now the hand of harm damage.
Okay, that was bare minimum, so that's 4 necrotic.
4 necrotic
damage.
damage. Still pretty good.
Also, with the
forward.
physician's touch, that means he's gonna get inflicted with the poison damage.
The
hand of harm just comes out and just-
unless he is immune to it, which he is not.
So again, with the 3rd strike,
Oh.
a purple fox nurse comes in and face into the troll, and now he should be poisoned.
Describe your hand of harm. How does this happen?
So as she goes in for the 3rd strike, a purple fox bear then manifests out of her key energy, and then burying its fangs, it's going to phase into the purple troll. Phase into the troll. The troll's going to glow slightly purple for a bit, indicating it's feeling the poison effect.
Okay. Very good. That's going to end Missouri's turn. Now we move to the troll who is being beat up over there in the corner. Because it took fire damage, it does not regenerate any of its health
Oh.
at the start of its turn.
Oh.
However, it is going to make 3 attacks against you, Sickle.
Sure. Go for it.
And considering Ashen just bit its leg off, it's going to try and make 1 attack at Ashen, so 2 going to you, 1 to Ashen.
Okay.
So the first
try.
attack is the bite.
Crunch, crunch.
That's a natural 19 for a 26 to hit.
Actually, I have an AC of 30.
I don't believe you.
Roll
You
it.
shouldn't, because I don't.
That you take 7 points of piercing damage as the troll, as it roars into you and spits all over your face as its leg gets bitten off. It kind of stumbled to the side, but as it gets up on the knee, it leaps up and bites down hard onto your shoulder, Sickle. And as it does, it takes its other hand and tries to rake one of its claws across your back as well. That's going to be a miss with an 11. So as it bites down, its arm is just too long and can't reach your tiny tabaxi body, but it then looks over to Ashen, and with its other free arm, wings a blow over toward Ashen as well. No, that is a 10 to hit.
Hell yeah.
So as Ashen quickly ducks out of the way, this troll's kind of like, it's like it got a bite in, but that's really all it can do considering it's grappled, and it can't like reach or drag itself anywhere closer to you. So yeah, that's the troll's turn. Russell, you're up.
Awesome. So hearing the roar and seeing Missouri go towards the troll down here, instead of directing my moonbeam,
You were holding.
away,
Yeah, I was gonna say you're holding Moonbeam.
Yeah.
Where do you want to release that?
gonna release it just so I don't hit Missouri, like somewhere here.
Okay, I will consider this because you were holding it. I'm gonna have to consider this because Missouri spotted it. I'm gonna consider this your action and initiative here for your Moonbeam.
Okay.
So Moonbeam. What's the radius?
The 5 foot radius.
5 foot radius. So you're gonna want to put that like there.
Yeah.
So you drop the Moonbeam. That's a con save from the troll.
It is.
As I
a con
drop my
save.
metal dice. Natural 18.
Alright, you're gonna take half damage.
That's natural 18 plus a bunch.
Hopefully. 9 half to 4.
4. Okay, takes 4 points of damage.
Not awful.
Looking
We'll take it. I
with
had
that
no memory to
Moonbeam,
do that.
looking pretty. That Moonbeam as the radiant light strikes down the troll. Kind of reels back as it struck with a moonbeam, and you look up in the sky and there's a sun. How the hell does that work?
Science! The moon is always there.
True.
Then, I don't want a bonus action into a starry form, so I will just hold my ground here.
You're gonna hold your ground there. This moves us to Nykkan's turn, who, seeing Missouri run over to the other troll, Nykkan very quickly wasn't holding an action. He's kind of looking between Sickle and Missouri there for a minute. He's kind of looking back and forth. But as he watches you, Sickle, he just kind of looks and sees how much damage you're doing to the troll and just moves his bow over the side without even looking, just releases a shot onto the poison troll. With his bow. It's a natural 19. That's gonna hit.
We love to see it.
Nice.
He's not hidden, so he doesn't have to make the troll doesn't have to make a save, and he wouldn't be able to anyway. He's already poisoned. But damage-wise, Nykkan deals. Ooh, that's nearly max damage. That's 11 points of damage from the bow. As he releases the shot, and then Nykkan is going to use some of his movement. He's gonna hide behind like this tree or like more into this bush. In that, he's gonna take the hide action as his bonus. Oh, that's not great. What's his stealth? Okay. All right, that is Nykkan's turn. This moves us to Waverly.
Okay, there's two very different, not different enemies at the opposite ends of the thing, and I'm just looking back and forth between them, like, and then I'll throw a firebolt at number A that Sickle's jail killing.
Sure, go ahead and roll the hit for me.
Okay. 19.
Hits.
Okay. I'll grab my.
Oddly enough, these
D8.
guys don't have a very good AC. Like, it's okay, but it's not great.
Okay, that is 14 fire damage.
Yeah, sure. Holy smokes, arcane weapon. Arcane firearm, sorry.
Uh-huh. And nobody's been hit, right?
No.
Nah.
No. Well,
Okay.
I've been hit for 7, but that's it.
Yeah, he's been hit for 7.
Don't worry about it.
Okay, then I don't want to bring in a cannon right now, so I guess I'll just move.
You
I'll just move a bit closer.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's gonna end Waverly's turn, which moves us to the other troll, who at the start of its turn, because it hasn't taken a specific damage type, is gonna heal 10 health.
Huh?
Yeah. When I hit the other one with fire damage,
it couldn't
wasn't able
regenerate.
to
Okay.
regenerate.
Oh, I
Couldn't
should have hit the other one.
Couldn't regenerate.
I was thinking that, not just because of that part, but because, like, I got this. Also, con save.
Yes, con save to start the turn. Needed to get the health back first, because that's at the very start of its turn. Con save for the troll. Sir, what's your spell save DC?
It was a 14.
14, 15. So half damage.
God damn it. Surely I could roll near max. I lied, it's a 2.
No.
Is
already halved.
Okay, I was gonna say, is that already halved? All right. I was gonna say, if you rolled double ones, man, I am so sorry.
I really rolled a...
And as
He took
this
4 damage to 2.
as this troll takes the damage, it's going to take its movement and it's going to move 5 feet. Technically, it's like standing here. So I would say, yeah, you could put the moonbeam there because they technically occupy like this square. Because they're large creatures, so like standing anywhere in a space around it is considered. So Missouri, you're still hitting this troll.
Oh yeah, it'd be like the center square.
Yeah, it's like the center square. It's weird when they're on like 2x2 4 squares. It's super weird. Anyways, this troll is very angry that you punched it a bunch, and it doesn't like the moonbeam it's being hit with. So it's going to take its movement, and it's going to move 5, 10, and it's going to just get out of the beam, but stay within your range, Missouri, and then it's going to turn toward you, and as it turns toward you, you watch as its dreadlocks whip to the side, and it's going to try and bite your arm for its first attack.
Since it's poison, it'll be the
At
attack rolls will be
disadvantage. Yep. And you're lucky it was, because the first one's a natural 19. However, I did roll a 12 on the second one for a 19 to hit.
That a 19 to hit.
19
Well,
to
that's still gonna hit
Yep,
me.
still hits. So you take from the bite 7 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
And as
I'll
it
be
bites
familiar.
into your arm, it rips out a chunk of your arm's flesh a little bit. And swings its 2 claws at you with a bellowing roar. First attack at disadvantage. Oh my, they're the same number. It's a 13 plus 7. That's a dirty 20 to hit.
Well, that's gonna hit. Dang.
The claw.
Jeez Louise.
From the claw, you take.
Who's Louise?
This is the first claw. 11 points of slashing damage.
Gosh.
And the second claw, also at disadvantage. Die is an 18. That's an 11 plus 7. Yeah, I have an 11 and a 14.
You're kidding? Well,
No.
if it's 18, then I'm at.
Yeah, if it meets it, it beats it. So yeah, you get hit.
Dang.
Second claw, you take. Yeah, disadvantage. I rolled quite well. Second claw, you take.
Oh dear.
Oh my god, you take nearly max damage. I rolled.
Oh no.
You take 15 points of slashing damage from the second
What the
claw.
heck?
I rolled nearly max damage. That's a 6, that's a
Louise.
6 and a 5 on the d6s.
Hey Goldie, we're gonna need you.
We might need to yeah.
I gotcha.
That however ends the troll's turn. Sickle, top of the initiative.
Okay. I can So here I would still be able to hit, right?
Yes. Anywhere like around
Okay.
it in general in its spaces.
Oh, perfect. So if I were to move over here,
Advantage.
that A wouldn't proc.
No,
Yeah,
it would
okay,
not proc
perfect.
the opportunity attack because you're still within its melee range of its attacks, so you're not exiting its melee range. And yes, that is advantage. That is
whatever.
flanking.
All right.
As you move
I
around, you
lost
watch
what I
as
had.
Sickle's hand, who's still out by the way, walks around and is just holding this like magical pair of dragon jaws. He's keeping his hand out, and the jaws are still locked.
Yeah.
In place.
14.
14, unfortunately, just misses.
Okay. Second one, natural 15.
Natural 15 hits. Go ahead and roll.
Yeah,
damage.
it's gonna be 15 plus 8, so.
Yeah, go ahead and roll
Going to
damage.
be maximum piercing damage, so that's going to be 15 piercing damage
15 piercing damage is
and
enough.
4 fire damage.
It is enough. That 15 was actually enough. As Sickle magically with his one hand out, you guys see this magical pair of dragon jaws being just clenched by Sickle. Sickle just spins their rapier around. And how do you finish this troll off?
So spinning it around as Ashen lights it on fire. I just kind of do a slash and then stab through like the residual fire there, and it just kind of digs through it to Ashen.
And the blade appears on the other side, close to Ashen's face, but not quite close to Ashen's face, as the troll keels over on the blade, missing a leg, and just dies.
Beautiful. Now
Starts
hold on,
burning
I'm
slowly
gonna
from the
do-
inside.
Yeah. I'm just gonna very quickly measure something right now. Okay, that'd be 10 feet.
That's 10
movement.
feet of movement, yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Good job,
so
bud.
I wanna. Thank you. I wanna activate my feline agility.
But you moved.
Oh,
But you haven't. Technically, you get it if you hadn't.
but I
moved to
haven't
one.
used it. I haven't.
You haven't,
haven't used it
used it.
before.
Yes, that's how it works.
So activating feline agility, using the rest of my movement to get right there.
Yeah, you can do that.
I'm sorry, I
Um,
only see that ability as zoomies now.
Yeah,
Oh, right, it is called zoomies. I forgot it was called
It's
zoomies.
literally zoomies.
Pickle's got the
I
zoomies.
was like, is Sickle okay?
Would that be 50? Wait, hold on.
That would be a total of 50. Yes, because 5. Your first diagonal is 5
Yeah, can I do this
for a total of 50.
or no?
I'll let you do it as you run. It's not a very high ledge with weeds there. It's not at all. As
Yeah.
you guys watch,
And I
as
also
Sickle
have a
kinda,
climbing
like,
speed.
I was gonna say, yeah, you have a climbing speed as well. And as you guys watch, as Sickle kind of like steps up this cliff and like leaps over, like on these vines, lands right next to near Missouri very very quickly.
Yep.
Sickle
I
moving
don't
with
want
the
to
speed of a
surge.
dragon.
Yep. I don't want to action surge because I don't trust you. And I'm going to have Ashen. You can move 40. Right there.
Let's see, 5, 15.
Yeah, because Ashen has a movement speed of 40. Worst case scenario, I could just take the dash act.
Undo your movement real quick. This was not set on alternating diagonal.
Oh, is it not?
It was not set on alternating diagonal. I had it set for chessboard. It's supposed to be alternating diagonal. Undo your other movement. Let's see if you can get there still. Okay, so we'll say 10 feet from there. Yeah.
Oh yeah, no.
Yeah.
Doesn't
That,
have an
I
aim,
didn't. I was like, normally that would work, but we played with alternating diagonal, so.
So, wow, I can't. I've already used 10, so I have movement speed of 60.
Yep. So you have 50 left.
Yeah. God, I wanted to get close enough. I guess that's good enough.
Okay. Now Ashen.
Yeah, Ashen can move 40.
40, which will be different here because of the alternating diagonal.
So right there.
Yeah.
Okay. No, dash action from Ashen.
Okay.
A dash action, if you will.
A dashing.
Dashing.
Right there.
Yeah,
Dashing.
that'll work.
You be
It's-
dashing.
Sickle, you watch as Sickle runs over after felling the one troll. Sickle bolts over into your location, Missouri, and before you know it, you see a small little pair of golden wings kind of make its way from behind the troll as we move to your turn.
Missouri recalling from the barrage that the troll has sent. She's going to try to retaliate back with more unarmed strikes.
Yeah, go ahead and roll damage and roll the hit.
I got cocked, but it's still
If it's cocked, re-roll it.
30-20.
30-20?
And you're also at advantage if you
Yeah,
roll.
you're at advantage too.
Oh,
It's flanking.
That wouldn't have been a crit anyways.
Still hits, 30-20 hits.
Okay, that one will deal max damage.
13?
13. Sorry.
Nice.
And I want to use Ashen's reaction for...
Fire damage, d6. Yeah, go ahead. Roll
Yep.
that d6.
I lost it. Hold on. 2.
2? Cool.
2 fire damage.
As
That
the
was fire
troll-
damage,
As Missouri,
Yeah.
you start your first strike. As you strike the troll back in furious retaliation, you feel your fist inflamed with some flaming energy, and you strike the troll quite hard back, and the troll, a big black scar mark appears on its one pack as you just absolutely unleash hell on this thing.
Yeah, next attack will be from the extra attack.
Yeah, advantage.
That will hit with a 25.
Hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
This one? Okay, 9 damage.
9 damage. Still standing. But it's definitely, it's not liking getting pummeled. We have hold on, but before we interrupt you, I need to laugh at this message in the Discord. So we have a dash in for Ashen's dash action, and now we have a reaction for Ashen's reaction.
Yep.
You're fired. Anyways,
Alright, then you don't have a Military Dragnet anymore.
no, that's great.
Bye,
That's
I
actually
don't need
great. It's so funny because Ashen. Now we're just thinking of this pun. That's great. I love it. Go ahead, Missouri. Continue your turn.
I'm trying to think. You know what? For bonus action, I'll do for bonus action, I'll follow up with an unarmed strike. But I'm probably gonna use the spellbolt wraps for funds.
Sure.
Okay, this will be with wisdom and proficiency. So, less. Ooh, okay. Well, that's gonna hit anyways. But let me see. 25 to hit.
Hits.
That's gonna be 2d8s. Grab those.
You guys watch the runes on Missouri's wraps start to. Do spellbolt wraps? You have to use flurry of blows though.
I can switch out one unarmed strike.
Oh, correct. Yeah, you can.
Let me see. Can replace one unarmed. Oh, in flurry. Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah, I was gonna say when you can replace one of the strikes from your flurries of blows feature, so you can't use the spellbolt wraps as an unarmed strike. You have to do it during a flurry of blows.
Well, I guess I'll make it on flurry blows.
Okay. Well, we'll make the first one for the shocking because you already rolled for it. What's the hit? Oh, what you hit? What's the damage?
I actually rolled really good. 15.
The floor is yours. How do you want to finish it?
Yeah.
It's exactly its HP that it had left.
Damn.
Oh, nice. So furious that she ended up getting clobbered by the troll. She just lets the fury controls her for a bit as she goes in with like a serious like maddened flurry of blows. Ashen's flame just singeing a bit of part of himself, and then she finishes it off with just doing like an overloaded explosion using with her spellbolt wraps.
Yeah, you watch as Missouri, the runes glow brightly as Missouri launches a fist straight through this thing's like belly area, and you just watch the inside of it. You just see electricity just as it sparks over, and the troll from the inside out essentially explodes. And but yeah, Missouri's nice clothing is just covered in blood.
You can almost see the just smoke billowing, a little bit of smoke billowing out from the troll. She just catches her breath and uses the remaining key from the flurry blow to actually heal herself.
Yeah, one, so you can replace the flurry of blows, and then you can technically do one with Hand of Healing. So yeah. That's actually super cool. That's a super cool combo.
Yeah.
So she catches her breath, conjures up a healing fox spirit to heal herself up, and sort of calms her down a bit, healing up 7 hit points.
Nice.
Well,
Cool.
You see, as the troll and like it explodes, you see Nykkan like out of the bushes, and you hear in Draconic, "Is it dead?"
yeah.
He's gone.
Yeah.
He's down.
Oh, okay. And you can see Nykkan. He comes out with another arrow already knocked. Is he-
Yeah, I feel like that went by very fast.
Yeah, it was supposed to be. It wasn't supposed to be.
Fair.
Well, are we all good? Is Mizora still very hurt?
That troll did a number on me, but I can make. I think I should be able to make the journey just fine.
We just get a little closer and I'll send Goldie over to heal you.
The bee.
The bee.
Make sure,
The bee.
if you didn't already at the beginning of the day as well, roll for your charges on your stuff you get back as well. If you didn't already.
Yeah.
Unless it already had max charges in that case.
It did not. So what dice is it?
The B, I believe it's just a D4 for the B. Let me double check.
Oh, it's a 1d6 plus 2. So
Oh,
I
okay,
only
so it gets-
had 2 charges. So
So you
Yeah,
get
yeah,
at
but-
per day you get the charges.
but I'll use 2 charges to heal Mizora. So those just
So just a 1d6
Oh,
for
that-
charges.
Oh.
it keeps flying out of my dice tray.
It's a tiny
Ooh,
D6.
You gain 11 hit points.
Nice.
It's very good healing.
I know. It's almost max.
Hell yeah.
A little bit interrupted there in the middle of your day. As you all get healed up. Some natural creature of the continent of Elstera just kind of in it. You get the sense that you might have stumbled upon its hunting ground, and just happened to walk into the wrong place at the wrong time.
Man, if I had a gold for every time I encountered a troll adjacent creature on the road, I'd have 2 gold, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice.
Play the encounter
Yeah.
play the encounter tables. That I wrote because it's completely random. Anyways, you all continue your journey on to the road unless anybody else would like to do anything.
No.
Nah.
Nothing much. Kind of like congratulations
I don't thi-
all around, I guess.
I don't think they had anything useful to steal.
No, they were just feral trolls. Just
I think
Yeah,
they wanted
so,
to eat
like,
us, honestly.
they
Alright.
absolutely wanted to eat you.
Yeah, so
So as
they
you
don't have anything.
Then yeah, I'll just like pull out the book again. Disturb my reading.
I like to imagine Russell just reading the book in the battle.
Damn, okay,
Oh,
nerd.
hold on, guys. Just Russell holding a book in one hand, Moonbeam, just not looking. As you guys continue onto the street. Nykkan, as you guys continue walking over, kind of looks over to you, Russell, and then Draconic, you hear, you're quite invested in that book. Anything interesting in it?
I'll reply back in Draconic and say, yeah, quite interesting. A lot of stuff I never really knew about the world.
And for reference, it does give you some insight into some things about the world in general, but nothing like incredibly crazy that you wouldn't already be like super revealing. But it's increasing your knowledge of the arcane as you read through this book, and as the day continues on, I need everybody to roll another perception check for me. Russell, you have disadvantage because you're reading the book.
Woo! 19.
19.
Also 19.
I'm not gonna do it. Okay. That's a fair roll. 16.
16 on disadvantage is really not bad at all.
I was very much debating Kenku Rico, but I was like, nah, risk it.
Alright, no, that's
Save
that-
those.
that's
Save
fair.
those.
And everybody, for the rest of your journey on your way down, following these more worn trails per se, eventually the night comes to, and by the time you reach probably about 8 o'clock at night, the rest of the day goes by smoothly, and you arrive at the garrison. Once it loads, go ahead and place your tokens up here for me.
Oh god. Oh my
Oh.
god.
Oh, there you
Okay.
go.
Oh,
That part
babe.
did
Okay, there we
not
go.
load for me.
Ooh, she large.
Quite large, yes.
For this, Russell, you can add another 5 hours. I will say, well, no, the troll fight wouldn't have taken an hour. You can add another 6 hours to your book. So you're 37 hours.
All right, noted.
On the book. And I need to get Nykkan there for you guys as well. It's been a while since I've been able to be an NPC, so I'm slacking in that regard, getting him on the map fast. But as you guys approach the where the garrison is, you do see the initial entryway. Not quite on the map yet. You gotta play a little imaginative here. The gate where this garrison is stationed, and you can see the cart paths where some maybe horses or troop were moving back and forth here. That is in this garrison. The front fort is, well, pretty much in ruin. Wrong one.
Is this the garrison?
Sure, looks like it.
Huh.
Quite what I
Pleasant.
hoped.
Well, let's go and check it out.
We should.
Yeah. Just let's stay on our guard just in case.
Need everybody to roll a perception check for me. And what pace are you guys taking this at?
I want to say slow.
You want to take a slow pace? Okay.
Okay. Could I say that Ashen can like give me the help action or something?
All out.
All right, cool.
That's not a good roll.
Perception check.
Okay,
26.
and another 19.
26, 19,
19.
24.
24. Waverly.
7.
7. 7. That came out of nowhere.
7.
So, that's a good group roll in general. Something you notice as you initially come through this gate the gate where this garrison is, it's not like a full fort. It's like multiple smaller buildings per se as you approach the garrison, and they do look in ruin. But something that's very, very strange is the presence of a very familiar yet unfamiliar mist. Not quite as purple fog as it was. This is a bit darker, almost black and smoke-like. And with the roll of a good group roll there, you guys immediately see along the ground there are closer in trails of blood.
Oh boy. Well.
Can't be good. We should probably pick up the pace then.
Yeah, real quick, I just want to check, like, how fresh is this blood?
Go ahead and make me a... Go ahead and make me a medicine check.
Okay. Where? Okay. 17.
17.
Ooh.
This blood is older. And you recall back to what Lady Lizaf and her court mentioned with this when they initially talked to you. They had lost contact with the garrison 3 days prior to them conversing with you about it. So this blood has been here for a while. There are parts of it that look a little bit fresher than others. But for the most part, a lot of this blood here is old. And it seems like the natural elements really couldn't take it away. It's stained the ground permanently. And with that great group perception roll as well, you also get this.
You've got to be fucking kidding me.
That voice.
I don't speak Italian.
Do any of you speak Abyssal?
I
No.
believe we don't.
Lol, no.
Okay.
Nope.
Yeah,
Then
no.
you have no fucking clue what they are saying.
Does Nykkan speak Abyssal?
He does not.
Damn.
He is
Damn.
only fluent in Common and Draconic. Well,
Damn,
Broken
deja
Common.
vu.
Broken Common.
Heh.
You can hear that the
Hard to-
voices seem to follow a trail of blood further in.
Guards up, everyone.
Yep.
Yeah.
Wand is out. Ready to fuck shit up.
What are we doing?
I got my
guys?
sword drawn. I'm fucking. Oh, that's the bee.
Whoa.
That's-
What?
Going.
The bee.
That was wild.
Guys, taking
We're
this at a
also-
slow pace.
I
I would
keep
like
on
I
looking.
would like everybody to roll a stealth check, please, if you don't mind.
Okay.
Oh, I'm great at those.
This is a group stealth check, so it's not like you're all
Alright,
moving
drop the
slow
dice.
as a group here. Does Nykkan have?
Am I
Please roll
rolling
good.
for?
Yes,
Well.
yes. Ashen
Okay.
is currently not on your shoulder, right?
No. Sickle got a 19. Ashen got a 6.
Nykkan rolled a natural one.
Uh-oh.
Plus 7 for a total of 8.
Only got a 15 total.
15?
23.
23?
Okay.
I have some unfortunate news.
Did you roll a nat one?
You rolled a nat
I rolled
20.
that one.
That's
never mind.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
yikes.
no, there's
Okay.
no way we pass that.
No.
Because that's
Yeah,
at
we're
least
kinda
3
fucked.
failures. That's 3 failures, at least with 2 of them being nat ones.
So, oops.
Well.
Well then.
So
Me.
as you all are walking closer to like behind this tree, as you're all very trying to stealthily, for whatever reason, you know, Missouri, Russell, you guys point out this branch that everybody, seems to avoid, but Waverly and Nykkan didn't seem to get the message, and at the exact same time you hear
God damn it.
and Nykkan just looks down.
Shit.
You just hear in broken
Sickle
common.
face palms.
No.
They didn't hear that.
Nuti, Italy, ad ido.
Fuck.
I'm pretty sure they did hear us.
Well, that fucking sucks.
And you see some. Oops. You see immediately some people start to arrive. From those of you who succeeded the check, they're coming from this direction down here.
Okay.
Okay.
You also see kind of a familiar sight, as I have not moved the wonderful tool that is cutting our fog out yet. There we go. Let's cut some fog. Oh. Why did that not work? Why did that not work?
No clue.
What?
Uh,
Oh, multi-layer. Yeah, there we go.
okay.
It's a thing on my end. Multi-layer fog. I have to turn the multi-layer on. You can see that there are other trails of blood leading this way as well, and you can see heading out in this direction. You hear sets of wings. As coming out of the bush are two strange-looking, almost gargoyle-like
Oh, jeez.
creatures in nature, but you also see coming out immediately something that you have seen before.
Oh no, not again.
Oh boy, they're back.
And as they
Hmm.
fly out, there's a very awkward moment. For those of you who succeeded the stealth check, you can do one thing as a reaction. I will let you.
Dab.
So that's gonna be Sickle, Missouri, and Russell. You guys can do one thing to prepare.
Okay.
Oh, if it's prepared, I don't think this would work. I had an idea. Could I?
I'm drawing my rapier. I don't really think there's much else I can do.
Gonna hold action holding a dart.
You're gonna hold a dart. What are you holding the dart for? Mind you, this is before you just see the creatures. So what are you holding the dart for?
If something's about to attack us, I guess.
Okay.
I don't think I'm really holding. I guess, No, I'm not gonna, like, ready an action or anything. I'm just gonna get ready to fight. Like have my rapier pre-drawn.
Okay, and what are you doing, Steleno?
I was gonna try to do some shenanigans with Find Familiar. And be like, oh, I summon Cat. It quote unquote breaks branch and like skitters across. But I don't think a cat would be like heavy enough to break a branch, so I'm not gonna do that.
I'll let you do it.
Oh.
I'll let you. I will let you do this as your. I will let you do it as an action.
Okay. Let me.
So go ahead and create that cat familiar, and then tell me exactly what you want to do with that.
I'm gonna mark it off because I know I gotta take wild shape for that. Unfortunately, I don't have a cat token, but I'm just gonna use Talon for now.
Wait, I got you.
Old
you.
sickle.
Got me?
Old sickle.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Old
I
sickle.
got
The
I
tiny sickle, though.
knew it, bro. I knew it.
I'll get rid of that, and then.
I'm not using it. So...
So it would be like it breaks a branch. I command it to like run forward here, kind of like look at them, and then skitter into the trees here, actually.
Okay. What is your spell save DC?
It is a 14.
14. Okay. So, go ahead and place your cat. Or
Yeah, for now, right
old
there,
sickle.
yes.
So you watch as these first two creatures come out, and they don't immediately spot you as they're coming around this like corner of a clearing. There's a lot of like tree cover in this area, and they see the cat, and you hear as one of these larger dog entities comes out. You hear, and it bolts after this cat. It's going to use its movement. So go ahead and move the cat to where it skittered through.
It's gonna skitter this way into the fog that I cannot see. So.
Oh, I thought you said it was skittering this way.
I was gonna have it go over there, but
They're
I was like,
coming.
actually,
They're
no, no.
coming from this direction. Like they're coming out.
Then that way, then. So, like,
Okay.
further down.
So your spell save DC is 14. You said.
Yes.
You watch as one of these uses its movement and just starts bolting after this cat this way, and you watch as one of these gargoyle-like creatures also with its fly also starts bolting after it, and it's gonna like dash after. How far can you find familiar moving around for the cat?
I need to double check that.
It would be familiar cat stats, I believe.
Yes, that's exactly what he's got to find.
40 movement speed.
40 movement speed. So with a dash, you can move 80.
Okay. I'll say. Hold on. I need to. I've moved it a lot. Okay. I'll say I spawned it there.
Yep, and then 80 feet.
Movement.
And I have alternating diagonal again set on. So go ahead and.
all the way over there.
I will say undo that again and then just remeasure it for me.
Okay.
Because I again didn't have alternating diagonal on. I don't know why I keep forgetting to do that. So 80 feet.
Okay. And then.
Yeah.
somewhere
So
there.
you watch as one of these wolves that I should here 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. You watch as one of these wolves these hyenas as they come out. It's gonna chase after it. And it will be able to catch up, but it won't be able to attack it. But one of them is chasing after it, and one of this also with its flying speed is currently chasing after it. But they're not quite out of sight yet. As the other two, however, come out. What is it to? Well, Find Familiar is not an illusion, is it?
No, it's just instant summoning.
It's a creature.
It's a creature.
Gangsters from appearing in occupied space. Familiar action independent addresses means by no physical form but represent to cast a spell. When you're familiar within 100 feet, you can move one form at a time. I just want to see something. It is considered a creature. Yeah, it is. That's so interesting. It says nothing about like trying to perceive whether it's an illusion or not. But it's not an illusion. It's technically
It's his own thing.
a creature.
Strong
spell.
woman who
Just one
don't
form.
need
When
no
you finally
man.
cast a spell of range of touch, you can deliver it from the creature. Yeah, no. So you're just gonna continue to send your creature that way?
Yes.
Based on that particular ruling, for that, they would think it's an actual creature. So no, they would all actually try and go after it. You've bought yourself a round
Ooh.
because the hyenas can catch up to it based on where you initially summoned it, and they will eventually.
Cool. I'd like to think of it as like the second.
I'll say you bought yourself 2 rounds, actually.
Okay.
Because by the time your cat has to dash there again, the hyenas would have to dash, and then the next round. So you bought yourself 12 seconds.
Fair enough.
Fair.
I'd like to think of it as like the second the snap happened, I kind of like quick thinking, just everything happens in the blink of an eye, and then out of instinct, I kind of like summon the cat, and I just like telepathically say run.
Yeah, and it absolutely does just that.
Summon, little cat friend.
Okay.
Nice thinking.
Salute to you.
May I ask where's the gate? You would say.
The gate
To
you
the
initially
basement?
came in was like way back here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the gate you initially came
So
in was
we're
like way back
already
here.
in the
You're
garrison.
you're technically already in the garrison, yes.
Okay.
Gotcha. Okay.
As the familiar
try to-
will attempt to run another 80 feet.
Do we want to try and hide again? Or
I say
just
we.
run in?
I say we make like a tree and get the fuck out of here.
Okay, go further in though?
I mean, that's what we're here to do.
Okay, okay.
Let's go in.
Then
Be careful not to step
let's
any more
skedaddle.
branches.
I
I would
Yeah,
just say bug
okay.
shot. I would say
How
you
long they can distract themselves with that?
I was gonna say if your familiar keeps dashing,
Try to see if there's like a distance limit.
there isn't. If your familiar
Okay.
keeps
Not
dashing,
for the creature
though,
to move.
No, for like the creature to be within me, or else I kind of like thought if it was.
No,
if it
it's
was
if
far
it's
away, it
out
was-
of 100. If it's out of 100 feet, you can't communicate with it telepathically or use your senses through it.
correct. So
But
he would
it
be.
doesn't disappear.
it still exists.
It still exists. Yeah, it lasts an hour, and honestly, it would take actually quite a while for them to catch up to it if that cat kept dashing out of your range. So I will say actually they are gone. They just
Okay.
went chasing after
Woo!
the cat. I will say they're gone.
All right.
Shenanigans always work.
We
Shenanigans.
love shenanigans.
You're lucky. Bought yourself that one.
Nice.
So let's continue on, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Boop-a-doop, 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 boop.
Stealth checks continuing to move though as you move through.
So make more.
Ah,
Yeah, need to make another stealth roll.
damn it.
I think. Yeah.
Nykkan with the natural 20.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I'm gonna have Ashen climb on my shoulder because I don't trust this boy.
I'll roll a
Yeah.
24.
Holy
24?
shit. 14.
14. Okay.
19.
I rolled bad. I rolled an 8.
Okay, 8's a failure, but the con has 2 successes because nat 20. 14.
Everyone else probably.
You said
Yes, for wait.
that's a failure. Actually,
no.
is it a failure? Hang on. It might not be. He doesn't get a perception bonus besides what he's got. Nope, he doesn't know. What about the... Okay. You guys might have bought yourself actually plenty of time here. Hang on. 11 passive perception. I mean, they're not actively looking for you. But with the one failure, and you have the natural 20 cancels out that one failure for another success. So no, they do not notice your approach.
Cool.
Here in this
Yippee.
regard. Yeah, they don't notice your approach, and as you continue to get closer and closer, Sickle, you see now all of you hiding. This is a more actually, do me a favor, because it is night now. It is about 8 at night at this point. And Russell, at this point, you've also put down that book for a little bit. Do
Yes.
me a favor. Can everybody just roll me a general perception check, please? Nykkan with
Sure
a
thing.
17.
Can Ashley give me the help action again?
I will allow it.
That's a good roll.
But
6.
Sickle, you have dark vision.
I do.
But we are in an outdoor
But I rolled a
envi-
21.
Yeah, I was gonna say we're in an outdoor environment, so it's a little different compared to having no light in the room.
Well, it's still dark vision. Like I can see in dim light as if it were bright.
correct. So yeah, it doesn't like
So-
affect your range per se. If it was in a cave, it'd matter more.
21.
21.
So would we have to roll at disadvantage since it's dark?
I no, because you're outside. You're not technically. There is still the natural light because your distance technically isn't cut
Okay.
by any means.
Okay.
There is not like a super dark form of darkness because there's still that natural light coming through.
Cool. Would not
Got
have
it.
helped me.
I like sight. It only affects active perception checks, I think. So actually, yes, do roll that at disadvantage.
Could I activate my necklace to cancel that out?
You want to create? You want to create? A beam, you want to create a beam of light?
No.
All right. I guess I won't then, because I don't want.
That
Or
was your.
stealth.
It's your call. So
Nah.
okay.
Everyone else is saying no, so.
All right. So Sickle says that to the group. No. And you see,
21.
what was everybody's rolls?
7.
7.
26.
21.
21.
12.
12. Sickle and Nykkan and Missouri, you guys see this pretty clearly peering through the dark and the fog. I'm just gonna delete the fog that's on this map. Oh, there we go. You can see multiple figures here, as well as
Oh.
dead
Oh.
soldiers, and they are they're not aware of your
Two of them?
they're not aware of your presence, but you do see what is their speed, because this is actually relevant here to you. Oh, okay, so you guys watch as these gnolls that you have come are dragging a body, dragging these strange, and this one strange creature as well. They're just dragging bodies back, and you hear as they're dragging bodies back, because they're not really paying attention to you. QXO duex us zukubifis rewax ru didix lu dujas u isik. You don't know what they're saying.
Nope.
Also, I just noticed I ignored Missouri's dart, but considering you probably would have held the dart considering what Russell did on a whim, so I'll allow that. For reference here, I'm just gonna move these.
And they're dragging the bodies further into
They're
the garrison?
dragging the bodies further into the garrison. Yes.
Hey. Don't like
we,
that.
we following?
I think it's a smart idea. seeing those gnolls and their dragon bodies again. You think they're
Gnolls
trying to do
again?
the same thing as the last time?
Maybe.
Possibly.
Mhm.
They
As,
are, we
as
gotta
you're
be
talking,
fast.
you watch as they go around the corner clearing of the forest again, and you do lose sight of them.
Yeah. Okay, we should move.
Let's get going.
Where is? Hello. Thank you.
Stealthily. Yes. Yes.
Stealthily,
Yeah.
yes.
Well, I will say, till you guys get to about here, you're free to move.
Okay. Could I like go through the trees?
Yeah, I'll allow that. Go ahead and stop right there. So, are you climbing into the tree?
Yeah, I
Okay,
think
roll me an acrobatics check.
so. Yeah, I have good acrobatics.
Nykkan!
Yeah.
That's only a 15.
Thank you. It's only a 15. That's still good enough to get into the tree. Not a problem at all. Not a hard jump for, especially with you having a climbing speed. Just easy get in the tree. DC's 5 on that for you. Like it's just that easy.
It's just that easy.
And as you climb into the tree sickle, you notice over in more of a clearing, you do see more. And with your having your dark vision, you do get a very clear sight of what is in front of you here. You get even more vision of what's going on. You see yet another soldier and yet 2 more hyenas. And they are also dragging a body together back in this direction. But you spot them as they are. One's got like an arm, one's got a leg, but you can tell that this body, although they are dragging it, this body in particularly has been mangled and torn to pieces. The hyenas seem to almost be feasting on this one.
Eat that with a passion.
Oh wow.
I think, yeah. I think I want to open up a group chat with everyone and like relay that information to them,
Mm-hmm.
but with the telepathy, so we don't alert any attention.
Sure. Go ahead and say what you're gonna say to him. As I will move the creatures yet again.
Yeah.
As you guys are talking.
So I connect with everyone. I'm just like, all right, there's a lot of dead people and people taking those dead people to other places. It's not a cool scene. This is terrible. Let's all be careful.
Do me a favor, make me a general perception check while you were in that tree as well. Sickle.
That's a natural 2.
Natural.
Unless Ashton can give me can give me help.
It's hard to make out exactly the make of the bodies, exactly what these bodies of these possible soldiers or guards. It's hard to make out what they actually are, or who they actually are, from your spot in the tree right now, as you're trying to keep yourself hidden in the trees as well.
Total of 5, by the way.
Yeah, that's you're not getting much out of that one. As the trail of blood still continues further in, and you can see, it's bad. And I will give you this as well. Just at the edge of your range, Sickle, you do see another creature. And it's looking downwards at this path, like in this general area, this general direction. You do see another strange-looking creature.
Oh hell no! I want to shoot at it, but I don't think that's a good idea right now. I think I relayed that too. Like, I see there's one other, like, creature, like, pretty far back, looking down the path. Everyone, be really careful. Don't die.
Right.
May I ask, were we able to like discern from these gnolls whether they were like the more brawler one or the shaman kind?
Based on what you saw initially, these did not seem to be magical gnolls. They seemed to be more physically bodied. Also with that, you guys were traveling long enough where I would imagine after. Well, no, never mind. Never mind.
Okay.
Mhm.
Okay.
Not a ton of places to hide up ahead.
Sickle, you would have relayed that because they can't necessarily see where they're
Yeah.
currently standing. Your guys are like around, like this cover is like blocking a lot of it. Like,
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
but you can also see Sickle from your perspective. This cliff right here looks to be about a 20-foot, like not necessarily a 20-foot high cliff. It's about a 10-foot high cliff, like along this
Okay.
edge, and also a little bit
Okay.
here. It's all about a 10-foot high cliff.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna relay the general geography to everyone.
Yeah.
10 feet tall cliffs. Missouri, you'll have a field day with that.
Noted.
Yeah, I guess we would just move. I guess I just wait for everyone else to see what they're gonna do.
Yeah. The rest of you doing.
Keep moving forward.
This is like Sickle's vision line here.
Yep, I
You
could
would,
see.
you would actually get a little more.
I could see a lot.
Yeah, you would actually get about.
Just a tad bit more.
Yeah, you would get
I'd
about.
be able to see.
You'd get about
Yeah,
that.
I could be. Yeah, I could be.
With like your immediate vision, you'd get about that.
You're. God, the temptation. Because I see this icky man, to just shoot the icky man.
As you guys are
Uh-huh.
slowly sneaking up, the bodies continue to be dragged.
I'm just gonna go a little closer in the trees.
Guys, watch as these two wolves together don't seem to be hindered as much.
Okay.
Their movement. Sickle, roll me a stealth check. You are in the tree.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Doesn't see you.
Do I roll with advantage?
I
or no,
was
just
gonna
dirty
say
20?
yeah, advantage, but it doesn't see you, so you're good.
Alright. Yeah, with advantage that would have been. It still would have been dirty 20.
Yeah, you're good. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be aware of your presence, but this, whoever this is or whatever this is actively watching.
Could I like do some form of check to see if? Oh, there's another one.
Mm-hmm. Still doesn't see you though.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is it? My location would probably be revealed. I was gonna say, is it possible for me to like stealthily shoot at this guy? With my bow and like not be seen, but I don't want to risk all of us getting seen.
Well,
I mean, sorry, go on.
nope. Go ahead. Do what you were gonna do first.
I was just gonna say, like, maybe this is where we throw down.
Alright,
Blasting.
Alright.
So somewhere pulls up one blade.
and I guess I'll start readying my bow and arrow.
Oh, you went on mute.
Oh no.
You're gonna. Are you shooting?
Oh no.
Gotta get
Sure-
closer.
Surely he's
Okay.
letting
I
us
would like
scatter,
everybody
right?
to roll. Set up where you're. I
Oh,
would say you
maybe.
guys like where you guys are like on a cliffside. Down here is
Hopefully
not
nothing nefarious
not
is
so
afoot.
much the cliff.
This isn't a menacing mute. What is he doing? What?
What?
What are you?
Sir, what is this?
No, no,
What
no.
was that?
Did you not hear
You're
what I said?
mute.
You're muted.
Oh,
Dan.
thank you. Thank you. Sorry. I must have accidentally hit control on my keyboard again. No, here, up here is like a cliffside, where you guys are in the trees. I would say Russell and Waverly are on that cliffside.
Oh.
Missouri, you are like off the cliff with Nykkan right now. Like this is an opening.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Oh, so
Okay.
I don't want to be up here.
Okay, yeah.
I'll be up here.
Nykkan is going to make a stealth check and an acrobatics check to get into the trees as well. Acrobatics is a 17.
Yeah.
Good. And he's going to come up into this tree line with you, and his stealth check, ooh, it's a 15, which still beats him. He hasn't been seen. All right.
I have an idea to get damage on all of them right off the bat, but
Ooh.
I need to get closer.
Oh my god, let me do my thing. Yeah. Alright. Perfect.
You're cooking.
No, I'm just seeing what the range is to see what I can hit with my bow.
Should probably grab the battle music, huh? 'Cause
Oh, no.
It seems like that's about that's gonna be what's about to happen.
Can I?
Do we want to get
Yeah.
a little closer, maybe?
If you want to come any closer, then Sickle stealthed.
Yeah. I'm
We'd have to
sneaky.
roll stealth.
Yeah, because this person who's actively looking can see this.
Okay.
Doesn't see Sickle,
Okay,
okay,
does
Sickle
anyone-
is hidden.
He won't be seeing
Anyone
anything
wanna
for
hold
long
any-
because I'm gonna shoot him. I'm gonna use my arrow.
I
Yeah,
think
anyone want to hold anything in case I fuck this up, which is very likely?
I think Missouri wants to try to actually like sneak behind, like hold position and just hide behind this little tree there.
In that
Yeah, go ahead and
case,
roll me a stealth
Yeah,
check.
yeah.
What I wanted to, before you do that, I wanted to cast guidance on Missouri if she's gonna do that.
Oh,
Ooh.
Add a
Ooh.
D
Less than
add a
4.
D4 to your stealth. Yep.
Yep.
Guidance.
I think I was also gonna sneak up with her. So, let's hope I roll good.
Could I
That's a
give
good-
both of them guidance, technically?
It
it's
only
concentration.
yeah, it's concentration,
How-
so it only applies to one at a time.
okay. Give it to Waverly because I have much better stealth check.
Fair.
Thank you.
Waverly, you're getting it.
You guys are.
Okay, so that's a D4, right?
Oh yeah, it's a D. It's a D4 on top of your roll.
It's
Okay.
like a
Oh,
blast
no.
blade.
For me, it's a 22.
Oh, damn it!
Uh oh.
It's a 10 with it's a 10 with guidance.
Okay.
I'm tempted to wheel that, but I don't know what the save is.
A 15 beat it.
15 did beat it.
Okay.
I think it was like 11.
You don't know.
I
Yeah, we
don't
don't
know,
know.
but I
don't
will
know.
wheel that.
Oh, thank you. Is
I
that
can add for the
uh,
ability check.
is that a D6?
D6.
Alright.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
got he
but I
rolled
think-
for wheel. So
Yeah, I
Okay.
add it.
It's a 3
So-
for 13 stealth.
13. Okay. Missouri, what was your stealth roll?
22.
You can put yourself where you wanted to hide because they do not see you. Sickle, what are you doing?
I'm readying an arrow if I'm readying like a bow and arrow attack if they notice.
Well,
am.
Unfortunately,
Mm.
for Waverly, they do see Missouri. As you watch Waverly, Missouri sneaks behind this tree. They don't entirely see you. Missouri, for this tree, I will call 3/4 cover, +5 to your AC in that spot. However, Waverly, as you start to slowly sneak up, you kind of get caught in the bushes you're walking through. As you struggle your way through, you appear on the other side, and you immediately hear.
Oh no.
You immediately hear, Nata astu fidik! I need everybody to roll initiative.
Alright.
Damn it!
Am I allowed to use my ready to action?
I
Before
will. Yeah,
initiative or no?
I will do that. Let me roll. Let's roll initiative first, and then we can get to that.
Okay.
That's why I was like, y'all better ready some stuff, because I know I'm gonna fuck this up.
All right. Well, we're starting. I'm just gonna
I
write.
tried
I'm
my
gonna.
best to add as much as I could.
I'm gonna write.
Sorry.
I'm gonna write under them because it's easy. Oh boy, their initiatives are garbage.
Life is pain.
Ooh,
life
I
is
like that. I like that.
Although, what's their dex mod? Because I didn't even look yet. Okay.
I love having advantage initiative.
Nice.
I
Damn, I
hate
wish I
ball.
could.
That's a natural. Nice.
Oh yeah. I rolled a 5.
Yep.
Swing it right in range.
I rolled a 5, so it still becomes 15.
Yep.
Which is so good.
No.
Look, I have.
Nykkan, my
Plus
dude.
10 to initiative.
Nykkan, my guy.
Nykkan.
112. Yes. No. 12.
What the fuck?
All right. Sickle, we now move to your held action, and as this funny-looking creature shouts out, you can start to hear some rummagings from further parts in the camp.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
So I want to. Am I limited to only attacking one, or could I attack both?
You
of
can
these?
technically attack both with advantage because you are currently hidden. For you,
Okay.
this is considered a sneak attack surprise round.
Okay, so yeah, I'll do that. I'll attack each one.
Each one. Okay.
Yeah, so the first one is going to be a 19 to hit.
Hits.
Okay. 19. It's going to be. Ooh, that's really good fire. That's going to be 13 points of piercing damage and 4 points of fire damage.
Nope. Ashen's not.
Oh, right, because it's only you
Actually,
rating the
no.
action, right?
No, he's right.
Ashen's on my shoulder.
Ashen is on his shoulder, so yeah, technically. Let me double check. Draconic Bomb. Whenever you are within 15 feet of your Astra, any attack you make causes Astra to bite. Causes Astra to bite that target, doing an additional 1d4.
Yeah, but we had also.
Yeah, but
I
we also
remember-
said we could. Yeah, we also talked about having
Yeah.
the little fire. So yeah, no, that's the 4 extra damage there.
Yes.
Okay.
And then the other one. That's going to be 17.
17 hits.
All right.
You're aiming for this
The
one.
other
okay?
one. Yes.
Okay.
The other one takes. Pierce a reroll. Okay, the one became a 2, so that's going to be 7 points of piercing damage
Yep.
and 5 points of fire damage.
So a total of 12 for. Okay. And as the arrows get unleashed, you hear like immediately an abyssal again. You hear Nix Oxwake Udul as he's like the one is holding its shoulder that's barely hanging on.
Ooh.
Still don't speak Spanish.
Russell,
Those Italian.
this brings us to the top of initiative.
Okay. For me, I am instantly going to
Oh, wait.
chalice up. Huh?
No, it brings us to the top of initiative because Nykkan did not hold an action.
Okay.
So yeah, go ahead.
I am going to chalice up right away.
Okay, bonus action chalice.
Yes, sir. And then, as an action, do I want to do that? How big is the radius of this? 10-foot radius. No, I'm not gonna do that. Let me measure something really quickly. It's 65. That can be flunked to 60. That can go to 60.
What are we doing?
Okay.
What are we doing?
I will step forward a tiny bit.
Yeah, this combat's gonna be a while, so
Actually, let me double check how much
Alright.
movement that is. 15. Okay, 15. Use 15 feet of movement, and I will cast. Frostbite at that guy.
that's a save, yeah?
Yes, it is.
Con?
Con.
Natural fucking one!
Let's go!
Ooh.
Since that is a critical fail, do I count it as a.
No. Just roll the
Oh.
damage.
Oh.
We're not playing Baldur's Gate logic here, where natural one is just an instant fail.
I mean, it was worth the shot, so. Okay. Sure, 5 damage.
5 damage. He's still standing.
Damn.
As the ice strikes his chest. Okay. So,
Disadvantage in next weapon attack roll, and.
Frostbite is disadvantage on next weapon attack roll for him?
Yes, it is.
Okay, this brings us to initiative 20, and you immediately, from furthering in the camp here, and on initiative 20, a couple things are happening. Okay. Give me 1 second to set this up. You guys will be seeing this in the VOD, which is really cool.
I don't like that.
Okay. So that sets that up there.
Only you and the viewers know.
Oh, yeah. And then... Who does that? Okay. And also at initiative 20, you see coming out from the distance here. Oh yeah, just stepping into your range on initiative 20. And flying in from other angles. You also see a new type of gnoll walk out on initiative 20.
Oh, what the fuck?
That looks mean.
What
Three
is
more-
that thing?
3 more initiatives, and these ones are way better. So.
Little scared.
Yeah. So, initiative. That's gonna be a 14 for you. For you, that is unfortunately a 9, which is pain and suffering. For me, at least. But the last guy, it's a really good roll. Although he doesn't have a great dex bonus, it's still pretty disgusting. Which, that is what you hear at initiative 20.
Okay, that does work. I'm gonna do that, just so that I know my healing range.
However, we now move to, before Missouri's turn,
Cool.
this boy, who is going to...
Oh no.
That's a thing.
That's a meanie head.
Oh, he's angry. Just making sure. He's gonna... Yeah! He's gonna dash for his action, and he's gonna run right up to you, Russell. Can't attack
okay.
you this turn.
No.
Can't attack you this turn.
Can't-
But you
can't
see
attack
this much buffer looking knoll. You could say his tongue is a little bit longer. You could see he's got bits of like tattered hide armor all over. You can see there's massive like not wooden spikes but bone spikes built into this armor. You can see on his elbows he has like these massive bone spikes, and you can see in one hand he is holding a massive spiked flail.
What the fuck is that?
This moves us to Missouri.
Just for immersion purposes, how tall would he be since he's right in front of me?
They are about 7 feet tall, these ones.
Jesus Christ.
Jeez.
Goodness.
They're not considered large creatures, but they are about 7 feet tall.
Still
Bro,
towering over
it's
us.
Still
Bro's
towering over
towering
you.
over
Oh
me.
yeah.
So as he dashes towards me, I kind of like lean back and I'm looking up like, oh, that's a big boy.
Yep. And that big boy
Oh,
came running
not
right
good.
at you.
Because I am a bright light.
Anyways, that brings us to Missouri, who unfortunately, because he ran up to Russell, can see you as well. You are no longer hidden.
Oh no.
So seeing that this towering beast is coming over towards Russell, and he seems to be probably in danger, Zora's just immediately gonna book it and book towards that creature, and just follow with some unarmed strikes.
Yeah, go ahead and roll a hit.
Actually, behind, so that way I can actually get some advantage.
Yeah. Yep.
That will be a 25 to hit.
Hits.
Now let's see. Alright, first strike will be 12 damage.
Okay.
Then the extra attack. Okay, thank goodness. That's a 27 hit.
Hits.
Also 12.
Nice. That's actually a really good start.
I would like to use the reaction.
Is he within 30 feet?
Yes, he is.
He's on your shoulder.
Yeah.
Yep, that's within 30 feet.
All right. An extra 1.
Yeah!
Hell yeah!
As Ashen kind of magically again infuses Missouri's punch with its strike. Missouri and Sickle and Ashen, a devastating team that is currently dealing a fuckload of damage as Missouri goes to town on this new, very interesting knoll.
Let's see. Alright, bonus action. I'm thinking an unarmed strike, spend 1 key point for.
Unarmed strike and then what?
Hand of arm.
So you have to use flurry of blows during that, right? Oh no, because hand of arm's just a.
That you're
Yeah.
thinking the shocking grasp. With hand of arm, I could just do 1 unarmed strike.
As an
and then
action,
follow
you
up
can
with it.
spend 1 key point to restore. Oh, that's healing.
It's when I make an unarmed
Well, yeah,
strike.
when you make an unarmed strike, you can spend 1 key point to deal. Oh yeah, go ahead.
It's a 27 to hit.
Hits.
Alright, so unarmed strike, that will come in at also 12. I'm
Woo.
consistently rolling 5s.
Okay, that's yeah. Well, consistency is good though. Another 12 damage, so that brings it to. Okay.
Alright, and now for the hand of harm. Okay, not if I didn't roll a 5, but that
The
would be a
extra.
total
Yep, this is
of.
the extra necrotic.
Okay, so 7.
Nice. It's actually really good. with
So
one
purple-
with one round of strikes, it's done some damage. As Missouri just sees this thing approach Russell and wail into this thing. It has to make a save, right, on the Hand of Harm?
Oh no, it's automatically poisoned.
Oh, it's just auto poisoned unless it's immune to poison, which it is not.
So once again, she just unleashes a unarmed strike after another, and after that, just manifests her key to manifest a purple fox spirit to phase it into it and poison it.
Yeah. Right. This brings us to Sickle in initiative.
I'm debating on if I want to stay in the tree and keep like striking. We got Nykkan, so we do have one tree, like dweller.
Mm-hmm.
Do you, would y'all prefer if I stayed in the tree to like try to pick off all the flying ones and the rogues, or
Sickle
should-
is yelling this at the top of his lungs.
Or telepathy, actually.
Yeah, it's that
Oh,
too.
yeah, it's that. Well, you're no longer hidden after you just shot it.
You know what? Fair, but either way, should I be down with y'all trying to like protect, or do you want me to stay in the tree to pick things off?
I mean,
I was
They're-
thinking for
the-
now.
yeah, for now, maybe stay up there, and if it gets bad, then come down.
Oh, it's gonna get bad.
All right.
Shut up!
Oh, it's
Doug,
gonna get-
shut up,
oh, it's
God.
gonna get bad.
Don't want to hear your sass.
I guess I'll just stay in the tree this turn, and maybe next turn I'll try to hop down. So, I'm gonna attack this gross red man.
Yeah, sure. Go ahead and roll the hit. That gross red.
Red,
man.
such a tacky color.
Uh-huh.
Red.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Sure, buddy.
26 to hit.
Hits.
Okay. 8 points of piercing damage and 5 points of fire damage.
A flaming arrow strikes this dude in the middle of the eyes.
Alright, and then I
Hey.
want to attack with my extra attack. I want to hit this one.
Oh! He is
If
not
I
dead.
can.
He is not dead.
He's not dead?
Oh?
Well, then never mind.
How
I'm
much was
gonna
the
kill
fire?
him.
How much was the fire damage?
5.
How much was the normal damage?
8.
No, he's still alive.
Ow! Oh
Alright,
my God.
well
He must have
then
like
I'll-
1 HP.
Did he have math wrong again?
No, I didn't math wrong. I didn't
Oh.
factor in a damage resistance.
Ooh.
Oh
okay.
my God.
Probably
You get-
fire, because he's red.
Hmm.
Yeah, fuck the color red.
Man,
Hey.
such a terrible color.
Such a
You
terrible-
are literally
All my
red!
homies hate.
Hey, come on.
All my homies hate red.
Hey, come on. You're looking at someone whose profile icon is red. Come on.
Okay, your point. That's gonna hit. It's a natural 17 plus 8. I'm
Wait.
hitting the same guy.
Same guy. All right, now
Yeah.
he's dead.
Yeah.
After the second
Alright.
shot, now
Cool.
now a
Just-
second flaming arrow strikes him. The first one struck him in the middle of the head. Somehow, still alive with an arrow straight between his eyes, so Sickles shoots him in the heart.
Yeah, that would have
Yeah,
been
boy.
12 points of piercing damage, 7 points fire damage.
Overkill.
Overkill.
Jesus.
Yeah. It's really early. Do I want to action surge right now?
No.
No?
Little early.
It is
We
very
don't know if
early.
there's anything else up ahead.
There's definitely something else up ahead. This is J-Man we're
Knowing-
talking about.
This
Knowing
is
these
shit that we're
fuckers,
talking
there's-
about.
There's
That's
gotta
fair.
be at
That's-
least one devourer
That's
out
fair.
there.
You know what? That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah, I-
you know, it's
yeah.
J-Man. That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah. For my, I guess I'm gonna stop. That's gonna be my turn. I'm not gonna move at all, and I'll have Ashen use his action to just get off my shoulder, just for later, just in case.
Yeah. You also watch, by the way, as you destroy that guy, he explodes into a little, like, puff of fire.
Huh.
Oh my god.
Ah.
This now brings us to
Fire.
initiative 14, which is going to
Alright,
be
that's
one
that.
of my guys. Yep, my little boy.
Your little boy sucks.
Okay, he's gonna
There's
fly,
only one little boy.
and he's going to make a ranged attack onto where he was seeing the arrows come from. So that is going to be going toward Yusicle.
Okay.
But he's in a tree.
But he's in the tweet.
Natural one.
Oh,
The trees are on our side today.
And
Yeah.
that's his turn. So now we move to Nykkan, who will immediately, from a hiding position, take a shot with advantage because he hasn't entered the combat yet and been seen against the one that just tried to attack you, Sickle.
Woohoo!
And Nykkan rolled a natural 16 plus a bunch. So yeah, that hits. 1d8 plus the 4. That's going to be 9 points of damage to it. It is still standing, although after Nykkan essentially blows out one of this thing's eyes with this arrow, it don't look like it's having a very good time on it's not having a very good day, but it also needs to make a con save or be poisoned, at least, because Nykkan was hiding.
Also, what did it make a range attack with?
It shot a little glob out of its mouth.
Ew.
Ew.
Little,
I'm
little,
debating
little,
if I want to do.
little green glob out of its mouth. I'm just making sure it's not.
Yeah.
It's not.
Ew, gross.
Is it too?
Succeeded.
I have
It is
my
not
reactions back,
poisoned.
right?
It's not poisoned.
Yeah.
No, because you used it for Missouri.
No. Okay.
But it was.
Well, that was
just
before my
turn.
turn.
I would say
If I don't have it back, that's fine. I just wanted to double check and make sure.
No, your turn was technically.
Yeah.
You spent your reaction for the round, but you get it back on your turn. Yeah, I'll allow it.
Okay, because I'm thinking about adding that fire damage to Nykkan's arrow.
Yeah, sure, go ahead.
Alright, yeah, I'll do that. It's going to be 6 fire damage.
You watch as the flaming infused arrow strikes this thing. It takes a lot of bit of damage, but it feels the fire and shakes it off.
Okay.
Doesn't seem
Fire.
to be affected by fire.
Oh,
Seems
immunity?
I'm just gonna-
resistant.
Immunity.
I'm just gonna make a wild. I'm just gonna make a wild guess. Devils,
Kinda.
kind of.
Cool.
Okay.
Kinda. That's a good guess.
Alright, fine.
Anyways, that brings us to that was Nykkan's turn. Nykkan is then going to actually jump down out of the tree. He needs to make a acrobatics. That's dice is gone. That dice is heavy. Natural 18. He gets down fine. He's also that's 5 feet of movement. He's going to then move behind this tree, and then he's going to attempt to hide behind the tree for his bonus. Okay, natural
Damn, bro.
16 plus 7. Nykkan is hiding with a 23. That brings us now, not to Waverly yet, but to 2 enemies. This one immediately is going to fly up toward you, Missouri, and is flanking you, and it's going to make a... You watch as this little flying thing comes in you with its claws, and it's going to attempt to... as it comes at you with its claws, it's going to latch onto you and try and bite your shoulder.
Hated that noise.
That's a dirty 20.
That's gonna hit.
Okay?
Why is it always Missouri?
You take
Damn it.
you take 5 points of
It's not
you take
fair.
5 points of piercing damage, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw, please.
Oh boy. All right. What's the 2 shit? It's not good. Is it 12 enough?
12 is enough. You are fine.
Okay.
You feel this. You feel your energy kind of get sucked out of you, Missouri, and your body for a minute grows cold. But you shake off the effect, nothing happens.
Huh?
You don't know.
What?
I'm scared now.
Don't like that.
So now we're gonna do this, we're gonna do this guy who sees everybody coming out and he sees his ally in trouble. So what he's going to do,
He's to run away like a coward.
he is going to
I wish.
Realize the error of his ways and repent and move away to start a new life.
Go back to hell where he came from.
You will repent for your sins.
He's going to dance really hard.
Bro's gonna hit the gritty.
He is figuring out where he wants to go because he could hit anybody right now. You watch as he pulls out a crossbow, and you can see there is a flaming bolt attached to it, and he is going to make a shot at the at his friend necessarily, like around this area, but he's kind of aiming like to the side of him. Russell, he's aiming at you.
Okay. He's trying to hit the beam
For
of
why?
light.
Sir, that is going to be an 11 to hit.
Sir, I think you missed.
Sir, I do think I miss indeed, and that is its turn because it actually, no, it's going to reposition and it's going to run.
He is gonna run away like a coward.
Oh yeah, he's going to run like a damn coward.
I can't see him.
And he's
Fucking
going to try,
bitch.
he's going to go behind some cover if he can. Okay, this brings us to Waverly.
Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna run by here, and as I'm running by, I'm gonna drop down the croaker
Okay.
right there. And he's gonna make a shot at the knoll.
Yep. The knoll.
That knoll.
A croquet
Oh
and a cat.
no. 11?
11 misses, unfortunately. You watch
No, I
as the
think
croaker
that's
gets
it.
pulled out and opens up, and the force bolt just goes wide as the knoll has been beating up by Missouri. Kind of recoils as the bolt flies.
Fuck. God, I really needed that to work. I wanted to get him away from Russell.
It's fine.
This brings us
Okay, and
to.
he's gonna.
Yep, croaker gonna move.
Waverly
Mhm.
King's batteries.
That's you.
Oh,
Aaron,
life
right?
is pain.
That's your turn.
Yes.
All right, Russell,
Okay.
you're up.
For this. Ugh, what can I do? I will. You wouldn't really get hit if you saved from that, so that's.
Darkest Dungeon combat music, man, is so fitting. So fitting.
That's a ranged spell attack. Not gonna do that.
Yeah, any range spells you do are at disadvantage because you're point blank
Yeah.
to a hostile creature.
What is-
I wanted to blast him away.
and that is second level.
Come on, we gotta like keep going here. This fight's gonna take a bit.
Yeah. I will just quickly pull out my.
It's also
scimitar
not the
and
only
go for a
fight.
slash.
Jeez.
You're gonna do a scimitar slash.
Yes, I am.
All right, go ahead and roll me an attack roll.
Please be a good roll.
Scimitar.
It's advantage with flanking.
Ah, fuck!
Yeah, it is advantage with flanking. Yes.
Alright, I'm getting a new dice. Mine rolled away.
I heard it hit the tile.
It went so far. Alright,
Oh, no.
that is a 22.
Hits!
22 hits, awesome. D6. Alright, 3 damage.
Nice. 3
Minimum.
damage is good as it looks at you angrily as you strike it. Bonus action,
I can bonus action.
if you wish.
Missouri, you have like little health, right? Because you haven't healed that much.
I haven't healed too much. I'm around half.
Okay, yeah. Bonus action. Is it not cure wounds? Healing word and chalice. Four.
You are not gonna like if you leave this guy alive.
I am not gonna like it. In fact,
We're trying our best, man.
Okay.
Just wait.
healing word heals for max at 7.
Okay.
Then where is there is 8? Almost max 9.
That is some really good healing.
Ooh, healing.
That is very good.
So 7 and 9 for 16.
Yep, and that is my turn.
That is your turn. Initiative 20. You hear yet again. Toyaku, we choose fix it all the ticks.
Mm,
And that will be. What is the movement on these? Is it 40 feet?
coming to join the party,
40
y'all.
feet. So it's going to
Gotta grab my dice real quick.
10. Sneaks through the door at 25. And then it moves. Hold on. Undo. Frick. Undo. So moves here. That's 25. That brings it to 30. And it keeps moving out to 40. And then it's going to dash. As more friends are.
Hello,
Oh,
friend.
God dang it. More friends are joining the party. So that's turn. This one is going to move that there as its action, and he can only move 40 feet because of that. This one's also going to move it there, and he can also move 40 feet. And he will move there. And this guy will rush out. And rush out into 30 feet as well. As you're met with another 2 more initiatives. I'm actually gonna roll 4 more because at this point,
Oh,
Oh,
that
that's a
one
new
looks
one.
mean.
What the fuck is that big
Huh.
boy?
at this point, you guys can see.
Oh, okay.
Missouri, can you mark 60 feet for me, please?
Okay. From where?
From you.
Shoot. Give me a second to zoom out a bit.
You have dark vision, right, or no?
I don't.
Okay,
No.
doesn't
I'm
matter.
the one.
You do, but I'm gonna say, for the purposes of this, yeah, we're gonna do this. So that d20 is still on the table, oddly enough, and that's okay. That's not bad. So, oh boy, here comes the fun. So this one, that one dashed. The other 2 used their action, so they don't have a dash. However, they are joining initiative, so give me a second here. That's gonna be 11.1 on that guy. Got this guy. This guy. This guy also has a +1. That's a dirty 20 for this guy.
Gross.
And he did not
Hate that.
dash, but it is initiative 20, so it won't matter, so he doesn't get a turn. It only matters if they roll lower than. If they get a turn in that. This guy. That's a 21
Jeez.
initiative.
Oh,
And
boy.
the last one. This is also a 14.
21 point what?
Uh,
Curiosity.
there you go. Now you know.
Okay.
Now you know
fair.
it's Dex mod.
Oh no.
0.1. These guys 0.2. Oh, these guys are also. Oops. Just for their Dex, so it's easier. And also, one more thing on initiative 20, as these things drag this body. Drag that body! Drag that body now! They drag it in, and then they use the rest of their, oops. Then they use the rest of their movements. So that's 20, and then they get another 20 feet, because that's that. And they're just gonna rush out this way. Okay. So, that brings us, that was initiative 20, which now brings us down to the initiative of 19. It is now time for the Knoll Bone Crusher's turn.
Bone Crusher.
The one that is directly in front of Russell.
Okay.
Ooh.
It's gonna make 2 attacks. The first attack is gonna try and hit you with its spiked flail.
We live those, hopefully.
We'll be at disadvantage with the poison.
It is at disadvantage with the poison. That's 15.
Oh, you missed that, baby.
Okay. Second attack.
Ooh.
It's also going to... No, you know what? Yeah, no, it's going to make a second spike flail attack on you.
Okay.
You're lucky it's at disadvantage because one of them is a natural 20. However, it is a dirty 20 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Okay. You take 15 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
You are grappled and restrained.
I don't like that.
Ah! For why?
I need you to make me a strength saving throw.
Son of a bitch. Actually, wait. Never mind. It's at a 0 now. Lied.
Or are you not attuned to the cloak anymore?
19.
19? You do not swap positions with the Bone Splitter.
Huh?
I'm sorry.
It's bonus action. A creature that is restrained must succeed on a specific DC strength saving throw or swap places with the Bone Splitter. So, just to give you a rundown on restrained, Steleno, your speed is 0. You do not get any benefit from a bonus to your speed. Attack rolls against you have advantage. Your attack rolls have disadvantage, and you have disadvantage on dexterity saving throws.
That's a lot of bad stuff.
Is he restrained by the flail?
He's restrained by the flail. Yes, he is.
I hate that.
Yeah, I don't like that, but I'm living for now.
This moves us to 18 and a half in initiative, as that is his turn. This now brings us to Mizore.
Is that a help me, please?
Oh, come on.
Russell, I'll get you out. And she's gonna follow up with unarmed strikes against that knoll.
Yeah, go ahead and roll some damage on that bone, or go ahead and roll attack that Bone Splitter, sir.
27 to hit.
Hits.
First attack. Max damage 13.
13. He's a hardy boy. He's still standing though.
Okay, this one's a 22 to hit.
Hits.
Also max damage.
Another 13, but he's still standing.
You're kidding.
I figured. Last
As
time
you
I dealt
are
about
wailing into this thing, it's taken some blows, but it's still holding Russell tightly in the flail.
Okay, what do I do here? Okay. Do I flurry of blows or?
Oh yeah, it's a battle. Oh yeah.
I'm trying to see. I'm trying to see who's coming in next.
Well, right now we're on your initiative order, so anything that's below it will get its turn. However, he used an action, so he can't move anymore, and he used an action, so he can't move anymore. The only one that would have been able to is here. He would have to have dashed in, but he had a higher initiative anyway, so it doesn't matter. So none of these here, besides this guy, will get a moment. But this guy technically dashed in, so he doesn't technically get one either.
Okay, I'm trying
So
to think
these
about the next
four-
turn
And
after.
I go right after you anyway.
Alright. Alright then, bonus action, I'll follow up a... I'm trying to think if I want to do Flurry of Blows or... No, Flurry of Blows. I want to make sure Russell's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Please and thank you.
Yeah, thing's scary.
Oh yes! That one's a natural 20!
Here we go. What's the damage? What's the damage on that?
So 1d6 becomes 9, and then add the modifiers, 16.
16 is just enough to
Oh.
kill that. You watch, Russell, as you were restrained by the flail, suddenly a fist straight through the center of this knoll, and Mazore is just... You see, like, as Mazore's fist goes through this thing, Mazore, like, on the other side, like Mortal Kombat style, there's a heart of just this knoll sitting there looking in, and you're looking at a heart of this knoll. You are no longer restrained as it is dead.
Heck yeah.
Ooh.
Thank you.
She just looks at what she grabs, like, ugh.
Eh.
Also tries to shake the blood off.
Hysterical.
Well, I guess since I already did Flurry of Blows, I can make the last attack. I can make the last regular attack on the this little flying guy.
Yeah,
That's
the one
near
behind
her.
you? Yeah, go ahead and roll the hit.
This will be at regular.
Roundhouse kick.
Roundhouse Kiku!
Yes. This roundhouse kick will be a 24 to hit
Hits.
for 12 damage.
12 damage. It's enough to kill it.
So it just swats up
Yeah,
to the side
Mazzola,
and then
like,
he just
straight up just, like, backflip, kicks this thing in the center of the skull, slams it into the ground. Alright, that's your turn.
I think she's gonna back up for now.
Yeah, you can
So-
do that. That is gonna bring us to Sickle.
All right. My arrows will probably not be as effective anymore. So, I think I'm gonna get down from the tree. So I want to run up to this dude right
Is
here.
he ground level?
Or in the air.
This one
That's
is
what I'm
that one
wondering.
is in the air. Because it tried to hit
Oh.
you with a ranged attack.
Okay.
That one's currently flying about 15 feet in the air.
Okay.
Okay.
So then, yeah. So I guess before I get down from the tree, I'll try to make an attack on him
Yeah.
with my bow and arrow.
Yep. Yep.
Okay. Okay, come on. Ooh, 16.
16 hits.
Okay. I'm not gonna bother rolling for the infused.
You don't even bother
that's
rolling
max
for
damage.
damage. Don't even bother rolling for
13.
damage. Don't even
Oh.
bother rolling for damage because you want to know when I said he was resistant to fire damage,
Yeah.
or I'm sorry, immune to fire damage. He had 1 HP.
Yeah.
God
I'm
fucking
out.
damn it.
I'm done. I quit. I quit.
It always happens.
I almost tripped. I'm not walking. around anymore.
Sorry.
No, you're good. It's not your fault. Then I'm gonna. I see this guy. I don't like the way he looks, so I'm gonna get him next.
Okay. Aiming at the
16.
knoll here.
Yeah, 16 to hit.
The one in front. Yeah, hit. 16
Yes.
hits. 16 hits.
Beautiful. Okay. It's going to be 10 points of piercing damage.
Nice, nice, nice.
And 4 points of fire damage.
Woo! That's some good Dragon Knight damage right there.
Nice.
Yep.
Go.
And then I think now I'm gonna get down from the tree.
Okay. Roll. Well, you have a climbing speed. Roll me a general. Roll me an acrobatics check.
Sure.
The
No,
literal
that's-
only way you fail this is if it's a nat 1.
Nope, that's it's a 19.
Yeah, you're off the tree. It's fine.
All right.
The DC's like a
So-
minimum 5 for you. Like you're
Yeah.
you're a cat. You can climb.
For
a tree.
real. I'm gonna use my feline agility.
Okay. Because you haven't moved.
I'm gonna activate Activate zoomies.
Yep, yep,
right
yep.
there.
You are jumping down another 10-foot gap off the tree. Just give me another acrobatics check.
Nat 20.
Easy, done. You're fine. No fall damage.
Performance
Save
check.
those for the sword.
I rolled a 6 performance. It is not cool at all. Just very hobble. And then Ashen gets 40. He can fly.
Yep.
Can I go right there?
Yeah.
it's
Reset
40.
that movement on Ashen again. Just real quick. Just let him go and then do it again. Yeah, you're good.
Cool. And then Ashen is going to bite him.
Bite him.
At his ankles.
Get his ankles.
I rolled so much to a natural 3.
Natural
it doesn't
three.
do it.
No, that misses,
Unless he has a
unfortunately.
6 AC.
No, it does not.
You mean he doesn't have a 6 AC?
No.
Damn. Alright, yeah.
This is now Nykkan's
That's
turn,
it.
who, because the Bone Splitter could see him, he's going to attempt to hide again as his bonus. First.
Yeah.
Which is a 15 against the act. I need to make a active perception check. Well, no, the Knoll has to do it on his turn, but that beats his passive perception, so he's, all things considered, hidden, and he's going to take a shot on this Knoll as his action. Yeah, natural 20, Nykkan!
Nice.
Yeah, he did. That's 1d8,
Yippee!
which is 12 plus 4 for 16, and that's all poison damage. He's not resistant to it. He's toast. As Sigil, you run up, and just before you want to, as Ashen misses a blow, just as you turn around and you're ready to like stab him, you just watch an arrow fly over your shoulder, stick straight into this Knoll, straight into this Knoll who's taking a little bit of damage, and it just falls backwards.
Nice.
This now brings us to initiative 8, which is going to be our little goblin friend here who moved behind cover. He's going to stay behind the partial cover here, move 20 feet, and he's going to do a wonderful little thing because all of you, not called Fireball, but you are grouped up. So
Oh,
he is going
God.
to use which,
Healing prayer.
come on. Okay, so this is the
I'm gonna throw a splash potion of invisibility.
So this is the. Okay, so this is this one. He's gonna use his fire moat. So it is a range attack. Give me a second to pull up the sheet because I have like 15 different sheets open here. It's kind of crazy. Okay, so he's gonna make an attack, and he's going to aim it. At Nykkan, who is no longer hidden after that. But Nykkan does have plus 2 to his AC, but that doesn't matter because this is an auto hit.
What?
Nykkan needs to succeed on a dex save, which is a 13 plus Nykkan's dexterity, which is a 7 for a
Which is a
dirty 20.
million.
Yep, which is a dirty 20. So he's going to take half damage. I also need anybody within 15 feet of Nykkan. So Waverly, the Croaker,
Oh.
Russell, and Mazore, I also need you to make a dexterity saving throw, please.
Okay.
The one that's not, that doesn't take much fire damage isn't in the fire attack.
All right,
It's not
26.
fireball.
26
Are you sure
is
about
a,
that?
26 is a pass. Nykkan takes 3 points of fire damage.
God fucking damn it!
Can I give advantage to Waverly as a reaction?
For your wheel?
Give me advantage.
Yeah, it's a
or-
Not
reaction.
real,
Yeah, it's a reaction
The
for the turn.
metallic.
No,
I don't think it would. Could you give it to
No,
Croaker
he has
instead?
Oh, okay.
Or oh wait,
No.
are you using the Dragon Touch focus?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Oh!
I will take that.
Yeah,
Yeah, may I?
yeah.
Thank you. I rolled a 5. Okay, it's a 15 for Waverly.
Okay.
12 for the Croaker.
Croaker fails.
Oh,
Stick
no.
with shits and giggles.
Missouri
Stick with my natural 19.
Oh, I said 26.
succeeds. Russell.
You said dex save. That is a 7.
7. That's a failure. So you and Croaker take full damage. The rest of you take half damage, which is only 1 point of fire damage.
So everyone takes 1.
If you failed, you take 2.
Oh.
Okay.
If you
I thought that was like.
No. If I would have been really disappointed if I rolled a 1, but I didn't. I
Just
rolled
got a slightly sunburnt.
rolled a 2. That brings us to Waverly.
So when you accidentally
Oh,
like
I get
burn
a
yourself.
turn.
Yeah.
Wow.
Combat's long. You're just at the back of initiative, which is just so unfortunate.
Yeah. So. Yeah.
Shatter.
No. It's a new spell I picked up
Oh.
that I will draw. Let me get the colors all right.
Ooh. Oh.
It's not.
What is it?
It is Fairy Fire,
Ah.
Oh.
Oh.
Aha.
and all 3 of those guys need to make a Dexterity save.
Dexterity save. Okay.
Alright, we know one's got decent.
This is against your spell save DC, correct?
Yes.
Okay, the top one. We're gonna take this one. Top one is a plus his dex. Top one's a 5.
He fails.
So this guy's a 5. This guy down here is a 19,
He succeeds.
and the Knoll is water. Is a 16.
He saves. Yeah.
Okay.
So, but regardless, while they're still in that square, they're illuminated by a soft blue light.
Correct.
And any attacks against them have advantage.
Yep.
And for this top one, if he'll still have the light even if he leaves the square.
Oh, so he will have advantage. And now, does that only last for one hit?
Always.
Oh, that's
No,
fair.
it's concentration.
Oh, okay. You are concentrating. Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah. And then the Croaker will first he will hop up a little. And he's gonna capitalize on that and fire at I don't like the cut of your jib. He's gonna hit this weird one. in
Gonna hit the
back.
weird looking one. Let me pull up his stat sheet really quick. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
And I have advantage.
Yeah, you do. Go ahead and roll the hit.
Natural 20.
Ooh.
Oh.
Okay, what's the damage?
It's I just find it so funny. I feel like this is like the 3rd time that he always rolls a nat 20 in at least one session. Like I think
What's-
that's so funny.
So what's the damage?
It is 2d8, so 16
16
plus-
plus half is 24.
8,
24.
so 27 points of force damage.
50. Yeah.
And he is pushed 5 feet back.
out of the fairy fire.
Yeah.
Okay.
Awkward.
Awkward.
And then I'm just gonna move. That's the wrong thing. I'm just gonna move up an eensy weensy little bit.
Okay.
Yeah.
Russell.
Okay, for me, I don't remember if I measured it. I'm gonna do that. Okay, yeah, I can still do that. I am gonna cast another lovely moonbeam once again. Moonbeam.
Woohoo!
One meme.
5 foot radius.
Yep, should be.
5 foot radius is 10.
Oh.
Yeah.
You can get 2.
I will indeed hit 2, but not save.
Is that where you want the moonbeam?
Yeah, I was gonna have it there.
Okay, you are concentrating on Moonbeam.
Sir.
And con save for the Marauder and the Trooper. Natural 20 and a natural 1. I'm not even fucking kidding.
Well,
That's the one.
The one is the
bad.
the one is the Marauder.
okay. Fair.
Okay, do that.
Lucky dude. I don't know why that took me forever. Ooh, almost max damage. 19.
19 damage on the guy on top who fails, which is enough to just make him instantaneously explode into ash as the
Nice.
Moonbeam. Oh wait, not him.
Whoa.
The Null.
Okay.
The Null, right? The Null
Okay.
failed. I did say the Null failed. Null is not dead, but very hurt.
Very hurt.
This guy, however, that's half damage, so 9. He is also very hurt from that Moonbeam.
Sounds good.
Okay. That was your action?
I can't really bonus, unfortunately. So I am gonna.
This guy should have went before you at top of initiative.
Oh,
even
that
though he
is
was even though he
true.
was pushed back. So we're gonna say, for the purposes of this, he was not hit by the Moonbeam because he would have moved first.
Yeah.
So he's going to do his movements, being pushed 5 feet back. And then he's going to it's 40-foot movement. He's gonna blaze sprint. So he gets to move up to his speed without provoking opportunity attacks.
Okay.
Okay. So he does not get you guys do not get an opportunity attack on him. He gets to move up to his speed. So I'm gonna draw the path first. So that's he's gonna move here, 15 feet. Then he's going to move.
I feel like I know what it's gonna
That's
do.
15. So this is 20. 20 feet. 30 feet. Or 20 feet, 25 feet. Plus 10 is 35 feet. And then he's going to end his last diagonal movement behind you. Russell, I need everybody to make a dexterity saving throw.
That's what I thought. Okay.
What the hell is that?
He basically pinballed to everyone.
That's so stupid.
I was a 17.
17 is a pass.
23.
Pass.
God damn it. God damn it! Oh my god, I hate this game.
Said dexterity, that is a 19.
That's a pass. Nykkan needs to roll a dexterity saving throw. He passes. Croaker
Croaker got a 7.
fails. Waverly?
Oh,
Waverly
I
got
roll
an
for-
8.
Waverly got an 8.
Should I
That's
roll
also a
for
fail.
Ashen?
Ashen is immune to fire, correct?
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Ashen takes no damage from this. So, for those of you who failed, you take 9 points of fire damage.
Okay.
For those of you who succeeded, you take 4 points of fire damage. And I need Waverly and Russell to make a Constitution saving throw for the Fairy Fire and
Oh,
the
yeah.
Moonbeam because you took damage.
Oh. I take 2 damage because I'm
Yeah, you're resistant.
Oh no.
Can I roll above a 10 for these saving throws?
What'd you roll? What'd you roll plus your con modifier?
It's a 9.
Yeah, you lose the Fairy Fire.
Oh.
Inspiration.
Okay, you can reroll.
No,
Go ahead,
no, I'm
reroll.
not using the inspiration.
Are you not using it? Or are you?
No.
Okay, you lose the Fairy Fire.
Wait. No, wait, what did you roll again?
Whatever.
It's DC is the DC
I got a
here is
9.
DC here is 10.
Oh, fuck that. No, I'm willing.
Okay, fine. Fairy fire stays up.
So,
Fuck that. I'm
regardless,
leaving.
I would.
Because it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what you. Wait.
No, don't wait.
Because his
I didn't-
turn is before yours. It hasn't come back to your turn yet, Russell. You wouldn't have a reaction.
Oh.
It's a special reaction.
It doesn't matter. You
right?
only get one reaction around
It's only on
per
a-
combat
okay.
round.
Ah.
Oh no.
So yes, you do lose the fairy fire.
Okay.
Does it go away on the guy
No.
who's affected by it?
What was it?
Does it go away on this one?
It does not.
It does not.
Actually, it does. It does.
Okay.
Yeah, for the
Okay.
duration,
Oh,
objects
man!
and the creature shed a dim light in 10,
Yeah.
in a 10-foot.
Russell, what was your con save?
Then I just barely survived 11.
11. Yeah, your moonbeam is still up. Okay. So now you casted moonbeam on your turn.
I did my damage.
Yep.
Da,
So
da,
you
da.
have your bonus action.
Bonus action, I cannot do any healing because I casted the moonbeam. I can stab.
Yeah. Yeah, you would be able to because he was there. He would have been there before you took your turn, so yeah, you could stab him.
Fuck it, I started stabbing.
All right.
So I started stabbing.
So I started
Yes,
stabbing.
anyways, I started stabbing.
Alright, never mind, I miss. So I
You
rolled a
stab.
5.
Roll the 5. Yeah, you miss. As you try and stab the dagger, this guy is moving too fast with the fire. Just kind of moves to the side.
And then,
That's your turn.
yeah, at that point I can.
All right, moves us to initiative 20. We're gonna have this guy who has to make a con save at the start of his turn because he's in the moonbeam.
Sir.
That's probably a failure. That's a 7 plus, probably not much. 7 plus 0. So yeah, no, full damage.
Ooh. I am not even kidding, I rolled the exact same thing again. 19.
Yeah, he's gone. He just incinerates before he even gets to take his turn.
Yay!
Hey, goodbye.
18 initiative. That's all right.
Bingo bango.
Oh, also at initiative 20, I should shout out as this guy is also running because, yeah, of course.
Shout out!
Because I was free, Risa. And
Your Russian's not getting any better.
yeah,
Speak English!
but with that being said, let me do a few things with that.
Why don't they play D&D with you anymore?
40 feet.
Oh,
40
Oh,
feet.
bad.
Oh gosh, not them.
What's happening?
He's gonna also
Oh.
move into position.
Hyenas.
Oh yeah, there's another one.
Oh no!
Lord.
Oh no!
This is too many.
That's not good.
Move 30 feet, and then how far can you move?
Not far at all, I hope.
Oh, I'm about to check. 30 feet speed for you.
Bro, how many tabs do you have open right now?
Like 16. So 3
Like a
at least
college
at
student writing a paper.
3 initiatives.
No. I say no.
That sounds
I
like
don't
you rolled
like the
pretty
sound of
high.
that.
Oh.
I hate it.
And guess who rolled that one?
Was it the special one?
Yep. So that's a funny one.
Shut the fuck up! I will
Ah,
punch
still
you in
faster
the
than
face.
you.
Me.
Gotta get to him. That guy also beat your ass at disadvantage with 1 attack.
God, fuck this hoe.
I live though.
And then,
I
funnily
live.
enough, both of these guys,
I live, bitch.
both of these guys act on the same turn because their dex is the
What?
same.
Okay.
Their dex is the exact
They all
same.
gotta roll for it.
Okay. Now, Missouri. Also,
See?
as you guys are battling, there's another dead body here.
Seeing that the devil has just made his way past
40
it's
feet movement.
Russell, she's gonna tail at him and then just try to and just punch him again.
Yeah, give me 1 second because I had to move the last guy. So that's 16. Oops. 16.3.
Bruh. Oh my god, there's another one.
Yeah,
There's
Oh my god.
It's a lot of
These
enemies.
fuckers.
there's a lot. This is only the first map.
Oh.
Second map's smaller. Second map is smaller. I will say that.
Oh,
Anyways,
boy.
Missouri, beat his ass.
Yes.
Kill him fast.
Oh, 30, 21 to hit.
Hits.
Will be 11 damage.
11 damage. Okay.
Extra attack. That's a 23 to hit.
Hits.
Max damage 13.
Nice.
Then bonus action. Keep track of this dude. Bonus action, just one unarmed strike.
One arm strike. Okay.
22 to hit.
Hits. Good rolls. Damn. He's hurt, by the way.
Another max damage at 13.
Okay.
Kill him.
Still alive. These guys are a bit tankier.
Nar.
So that's your
I'd
turn.
like to do. Yeah, I'm gonna end my turn.
All those initiatives rolled. These guys have to act on the next initiative. So technically, we move at this point to Sickle.
All right, cool. As much as I want to just go in with my sword, I think at the moment it is just safer for me to just start using my bow.
Okay.
Ranged attack. Let's
So
go.
I'm going to bow this guy.
Sure. He has partial cover, so it's +2 to his AC.
Yeah, is there? Yeah, no, I don't. If I were to move at all, could I get out of that cover, or would he just stay in partial?
It's gonna be tough because this is an uphill slope at this point.
Okay, so that's fine. So
If you
first
wanted to
attack.
climb to like a position over
I
here, you could.
But that would. I probably wouldn't be able to attack and do that at the same time.
Well, you have a climbing speed,
Mhm.
so it shouldn't matter.
I do have a. I get how much. Okay, if I were to do that, 20.
Shut up,
Could I do that? Like right there?
Yeah. Well, and
Oh,
you have a climbing speed, so you can get up there easily with your movement in the turn. Like, there's no issue. It's only when you're falling. You're short 1 AC. It's 1 AC. Oh no, I went from an AC 20
Oh,
to
no.
an AC 19. Oh no.
It's also extra damage.
I mean, it is a little.
Yeah, that's the main thing I'm upset about. But alright, so yeah, I'll start attacking this guy with my sword.
Yeah, sure.
First one's going to be 23 to hit.
Hits.
Pierce a reroll. Much better. Mwah, 15 damage.
15 damage. He's still he's hanging on by a thread as you run up very quickly and surprise this guy who no longer has cover. He's like, ah! A stab straight to him.
And then. Ooh, 14.
14? Just misses, unfortunately.
Yep, nope, that's all I can do. And then Ashen has speed 2.
Yeah. Yep, Ashen flies up.
Fly.
Yep.
Wait, no, not there.
You guys haven't killed any of these guys in melee yet, have you?
There.
This
No.
one, no.
You're gonna
we killed
ex-
at range.
They're gonna explode in fire. I'm resistant to fire. Ashen's making a bite attack. That's not. No, that's gonna hit. Maybe 16.
16. Does hit.
Okay.
That hits.
6 points of piercing.
That's exactly what you needed. As you watch this thing explode into an ichor of fire, Ashen takes nothing. You take 3 points of fire damage, reduced to 1.
I
Oh,
mean,
no, I'm so
singed you
hurt.
just a bit.
It's not a save. It's just as you kill them in melee, they just instantly explode.
Heh. Cool. All right, that's my turn.
Okay. This brings us to initiative 14.1, which is this Marauder who needs to make a con save from the Moonbeam, and that's a 9
Nice.
plus. That's a 9 plus. Give it to me. Give it to me. That's a 9 plus 1. That's a 10. He fails.
almost lucky sevens. Double 7, 14.
14. Let me see what his health is. Ah, yeah, he's gone. Incinerated.
Oh,
Incinerated. All right. Nykkan's turn, who is just gonna run up here and stab this guy.
Yeah, I kind of
Face.
just abandoned everyone back there.
We got this.
Ooh, Nykkan though, with the solid roll though, that's gonna be a 21 to hit, which hits. Yeah, it does. That's a 1d8 plus his dexterity because rapier moments. 8 points of damage to this guy. Nice, that's not bad, Nykkan. He's still standing though, and Nykkan's not gonna do anything else for his turn. This brings us to Waverly. Oh yeah, I should also mention one other thing, because Sickle. Oh yeah, you can see him. Oh yeah.
I can see clearly now.
Something
Bullshit.
very, very familiar to all of you makes its presence known
Don't say
on the
Devourer.
battlefield.
Say it ain't so.
Say it ain't so.
As you stab that that little exploding fiery devil you hear. And as you glance over, Sickle,
Just let
Nah.
the end of the day.
Not that
Oh,
prick.
no.
oh yeah,
This bastard.
he's back, baby.
Son of a bitch.
That's cocked.
Fuck you.
That's cocked.
How many times do we have to
Teach you this lesson, old man. So it's that dice.
This motherfucker.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna
We
add them
killed
to.
you
I'm
once
gonna add.
and
I'm
we'll
gonna
do it
add.
again.
I'm gonna add them
What
to
is that?
initiative because now that Sickle can see them, they're technically in initiative order. Although they will not get it. Well, technically we're at the end of the round here, so yeah, they will depending on where they roll here.
Sickle uses their bonus action to flip him off.
Yes.
Fair, you know what? Fair enough. Fair enough.
That's my boy.
That should be a 15.2.
I don't have any other bonus actions, so I just have to make a bunch of funny things.
Bonus
to do.
action. Fuck you.
Bonus action. Fuck you. I believe
Bonus-
these guys also get plus.
Bonus action to go fuck yourself.
Those guys get a. Is it +2? +1, so 9. Okay. You weren't a Dragon Knight the last time you fought this, either.
I was not. How it's so funny because I just rewatched part of the session where he fought them the first time.
Yeah.
Oh,
You weren't a
really?
Dragon Knight the first time you fought these.
Nope.
We were
And I only had-
significantly weaker.
Yeah, you were.
And I only had one attack.
You did. All right, Waverly, go ahead.
How do you like me now, bitch? Okay, so I'm just gonna move over here a little bit. Then I'm going to fire at. Actually, me and Croker are gonna fire at the Bone Slicer. or
Bone
whatever the
Splitter.
fuck his name is.
Yeah, go ahead.
Bone Splitter.
The Bone Splitter.
Bone glitter.
And
Null
that's gonna be a
Bone.
firebolt from me.
The Null Bone Splitter.
Bone glitter.
Although I wrote Bone Crusher in the HP
14 to
tracker.
hit.
14 just hits.
Oh, thank God.
Barely.
Okay.
Barely hits.
Okay, and then I'll roll for Croker.
Oh, you're gonna do all the damage at once?
It's another natural 20!
There's no fucking way.
We love the Joker.
Croaker!
I am so happy.
MVP!
That's already
MVP.
27
So,
force.
that's already 27 force. What's your damage?
Oh, let me roll that right now.
I'm pulling a calculator out for this.
Good. You should. That's 18 points of fire damage.
So 18 plus 27? Because that's the total damage? That's 45
45?
points of damage. You absolutely obliterated a lot of this thing's HP, and it does not look good. As
Damn,
a
damn.
combination of force and fire, as this thing just keeps getting knocked backwards because it got hit with a croaker.
True.
So it gets blast constantly. This brings us to the top of initiative order, where we have the Fire Runner who sees the roll if he gets his Blaze Sprint back, which he does not.
That's cool as fuck. Can I get that?
Yeah, isn't that neat?
It is cool.
So
Can you do that?
instead,
I am
he's going to make 2 flaming scimitar attacks. Yeah. He's gonna
How
make
dare you?
2 flaming scimitar attacks. The first one's gonna go to you, Russell, as he's realizing your spells are becoming a problem. And the second one is gonna go to Nykkan, who just struck him last. So,
Okay.
the attack onto you,
I praise.
natural 20.
Inspiration die.
Okay.
Thank you.
That is a 21 to hit.
I mean, it's not.
It's not a natural 20.
I'll take
It's not a
it.
natural 20.
I'll
So,
take it.
you take
It took a lot of strength to say.
7 points of slashing damage, and
Okay.
that's 2 6s. 12 points of fire damage.
I'm still
So
alive.
in total, you take 19 points of damage. You need to make a Constitution saving throw.
DC 10.
Jesus.
Yes, DC is 10.
I'm still alive.
That could have been much worse than that crit went through.
That crit would have been brutal.
How much HP are you at, bro?
Curse 5. I rolled a 17. by
Oh
the
my
way.
God.
17, your safe moonbeam is still up, but you really shouldn't have told me you had 5 HP. But I already said I was going to attack Nykkan, so I'm still going to go through with
Yeah,
that.
it's already too late.
I keep him do it. I'm going to
You
attack.
committed.
I'm going to attack Nykkan,
committed.
which misses. That is a 10.
Oh, bitch.
This
Okay.
is now brings us to Russell's turn. Oh
My
wait,
turn,
21
okay.
point. Oh, you're 21.2. Okay, yeah, no, we're good.
Yeah. I feel hurt. I feel. I was about to say betrayed, but I mean, you're the DM. You don't really betray us. You're just God. So.
Fair enough.
Are you sure about that?
Are you sure about that?
sure about that?
I am going to. It's. Yeah, fuck it. Level 3 cure wounds.
Sure, on yourself, I'm imagining.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Gotta keep yourself alive.
You do?
I did it.
Can you chalice yourself?
Yes.
Yes, I can.
That's amazing.
Beautiful.
Circle of Stars is fun.
Circle of Stars is cool as hell. You like Circle of Stars.
Now, is it the? Does the spellcasting modifier go to each dice, or is it just?
No, it's in
after
total.
the-
Spellcasting modifiers
Okay.
in total always.
Okay, good. Better than nothing. That is 7 plus 3. That is 10 healing.
Plus your modifier for the
That-
initial healing.
Yeah, that's with the modifier.
Ouch.
Gross.
Yeah.
And then that's an
2
extra.
ones.
Ooh, and that's an extra D8 plus 3 for your chalice.
Yep.
Hopefully, I rolled good.
Ouch.
And I did. Max healing.
1s. 2 1s still hurts.
Yeah.
So I heal 10 and 11.
Alright, time to 21.
The fact that the 1D8 healed more than the
Yeah, that's
D8.
that's what happens
That's
when you
crazy.
roll. That's what happens
Yeah,
when you
the
roll.
one
bad.
that
is-
It's
sad.
just it's sad.
that is the embodiment of when you roll a golden mushroom
Yep.
in Mario Party.
Yep.
And it's and it's one,
So-
2 ones and a 2.
That was your spell. Cure Wounds is an action.
Yes, it is. And Cure Wounds is touch. Yeah, it's touch.
It's touch. Yeah, you touch yourself essentially, and you heal a lot. Like you feel the healing energy pulse through you.
Yeah, technically I can't one blade, right? For the bonus action.
Does it say specifically one blade? Let me read it again. If it says spell attack,
I thought it was just.
I think it's when you cast a spell using the wand blade.
let me see.
Yeah, when I cast a spell from it.
Hollow blade made of glass.
Using the wand's
unscrewed.
properties.
Takes an action to remove. While this wand is inside the dagger, you can use a weapon as a dagger. When you use an action to use any of the wand's properties or cast a spell, yes, you can attack with it.
Okay, cool. I start stabbing.
You start stabbing.
I start stabbing.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, never mind. Skip my turn, roll the 3.
Oh, yeah, miss, unfortunately. This now brings us to the Bone Splitter, who hasn't really been able to use a lot of his abilities, so considering he just took a hit from the ballista, he's gonna back up toward his friend.
Ooh. Ooh, little bitch, I see.
Little bitch.
And well, he couldn't even reach any of you anyway. That's his turn. So this moves us to it's 21.1. Russell was 21.2. So this brings us to 18 initiatives. Anybody over 18.5? No, Missouri.
Alright, seeing that we're trying to wail on that demon guy, Zora's just gonna keep pummeling him.
Yep.
Strike's coming along the way. 23 to hit.
Hits.
That will be 9 damage.
9 damage. He explodes into a mote of fire. You take 5 points of fire damage, Missouri. Nykkan takes 5 points of fire damage, and Russell, you also take 5 points of damage. Make a Constitution saving throw.
Fuck you! Not 58 damage. No.
You killed one in melee. They explode into fire. You immediately just take 5 damage. There is no saving from it.
I am keeping the moonbeam. I rolled a
Okay.
13.
If he didn't heal there, he would have been done for.
Yeah, he would have.
Oh, yeah,
It
definitely.
was exactly 5. That's why when I said he said that.
Second. Yep, 1 second. I'm just gonna check. Don't mind me. All right.
Ooh.
Okay. So
Missouri moving.
Zori's just gonna move up a little bit forward. Just getting ready for if the hounds are gonna try to attack her.
Okay.
She's gonna end her turn here.
This is gonna move us to this little man over here in the bottom corner, who is just before Sickle.
Little
Yeah.
baby man.
You baby man. He's gonna run up to. He's gonna run up to you, Sickle.
Cool.
And
I like to see him try.
no, actually,
You little bitch.
he's gonna stay where he is and actually shoot you with his blazing crossbow.
Little bitch. Anyway. Sure.
You're within 15 feet of Ashen, so your AC is 20. That's a 19. That doesn't hit. So, he's running. he's using his movement. He's out.
Little
Oh, you
bitch.
think you're a big
Baby
fucking man?
man.
Sickle, it's your turn.
Alright, sick and also nasty. Let's see. I don't want to go after that guy because he's a little bitch baby and not
I
with
didn't
my
play the
time.
summoner.
But these guys,
We don't deal with little bitch babies.
yeah, these guys, and Ashen proximity. Fuck, no. I'm moving one up. I'm right there. Perfect. Alright. Then I guess I'll just start attacking the guy in front of me.
Yeah, go ahead and roll. Oh, sorry. That's the wrong thing. I wanted to measure.
Okay. So the first attack. Natural 17. That's
Doesn't
23.
matter. You've fought these things before, and you know they have 1 HP when they're hit with any damage.
Right, I forgot
They are
about that.
minions.
Get ready
Little
for that
guys.
explosion.
However, you take a point of piercing damage as it explodes, and any creature
Okay.
within 5 feet of it also takes
Ah, the
damage.
chain
However,
reaction.
Oh my
however,
God.
however, the damage specifically has to come from an attack roll. It cannot be from an additional effect. So this hyena, while it takes a point of damage, is still alive. That's the
Bullshit.
way minions work.
Not for long.
I cast bullshit.
Yeah. Natural 18.
Natural 18. He explodes. You take another point of piercing damage, and the Bone Splitter is going to use its reaction to Death Frenzy.
What? What?
Which is going
That's
to.
why you measured. Okay.
Which it's going to now run up to you 30 feet and make a bite attack against you.
No. Fuck
Oh.
you.
Oh dear. Good thing you kept Ashen with ya.
Yeah,
That is a 20. 30.
the hit.
Yeah. So, bite. You are not restrained. So you take 5 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
It is now Ashen's turn.
Yes. Ashen, help out your papa. Perfect.
Get his ass.
Hit his
And
eggs.
then
I should kill him.
Bite his ankles.
bite attack. That's a 2 and a natural 16 for 22.
22 hits.
8 points of magical piercing.
Yes, sir. That is 8 points that I cannot math because I'm stupid. No, I'm kidding.
And then, bonus action sickle flips off this guy right here. It doesn't do anything, but he feels emotionally hurt on
Sure.
the inside. And then, that's the end of my turn.
Okay,
I
we
was
now
gonna say
move.
roll intimidation.
We now move to the Knoll Abyssal Summoner, who I have not gotten to play since the Devourer
Since-
session.
It says session 3, I think.
Mm-hmm.
I think
Session
it was
4.
4.
Session 4.
Was-
It's been
I
a
was
long
overall-
time.
So,
Yeah, that's the session with the spinning.
the Summoner is going to use his 30 feet of movement to move here. He is going to first demonically howl as you hear. The little laughing as the
Stop.
howl empowers the bone splitter and this guy, and anybody within 30 feet of him, actually, not him, has advantage on their attack rolls now.
Okay.
God fucking damn it.
That was his first action. He's going to then take his second action, and he's going to shoot a fire blast at you, Sickle. It's a cantrip. It's also at disadvantage because he's next to Ashen. Even with disadvantage, that still doesn't hit you. That's a 16 total.
Beautiful.
And then as a bonus action, he's going to summon Abyssal Hyenas.
Okay.
He summons 2 Abyssal Hyenas. Stupid rolls. I rolled minimum amount of hyenas. And
Good.
those hyenas immediately appear within 30 feet of him, actually. So the other one's going to appear right here. And do they share his initiative count? Oh, they act immediately after his turn. Ooh, okay. So, with that being said, these hyenas are both going to close in on Ashen. And they are going to make a group bite attack.
Okay.
So this is
No.
gonna be, the damage is multiplicative because the minions have a set amount of damage if they hit. Ashen, that's a 15 to hit Ashen.
That hits.
Okay, so Ashen takes 2 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
And Ashen needs to make a strength saving throw. The DC is 12.
13.
13 is a success. Ashen does not fall prone as he's ravaged on by these hyenas as 2 of these hyenas jump on him. Ashen looks scared. Ashen looks very scared.
No.
Don't worry. We're gonna get through this.
Is going to use his action to move and dash. And the Khan's movement is kind of overpowered. He can move 90 feet.
Yeah.
Jeez.
So he's going to actually run up and get in between everybody to assist you, Sickle.
Oh, hell yeah!
But that's his turn. because he uses the dash action. This now puts us down to 9 in initiative, which is going to be our little guy back here. So he is going to take his moment, his attack of opportunity. He is just a normal guy. Yeah, just a normal guy. He is going to use his movement. Yeah, he's going to run out the door. And he sees Ashen there. He sees Nykkan running up, but he sees Ashen already jumped on behind the hyenas. And he's going to attempt to attack Ashen as well. He's going to... First, before he attacks Ashen, he's going to look at Ashen, and in Abyssal, you're going to hear something that seems like a taunt toward Ashen. Ashen is hexed.
Oh no.
This is a different kind of hex. They're very clear. Is there a hex icon? We have to have a hex. There has to be a hex. Please tell me Owlbear has a hex. Joe, does Owlbear not actually have a hex? Oh, they do.
Yeah,
This might be.
Okay,
Not-
the
oh,
attack onto
it's
Ashen
an
is at advantage because he's flanking with the Bone Splitter. That is a natural 17 plus 4 for 21.
Hits.
Okay. Ashen takes 6 points of bludgeoning damage. And Nykkan, because he was in 5, and another target within 5 feet. Oh, another target within 5 feet of the first also takes. So Nykkan also, as this fire flail goes, a waft of fire goes as Ashen gets struck with the flail. But Nykkan, because he sees the fire, is also getting hit with 3 points of fire damage. As he is within proximity to this battle of that. And now what would normally happen is because of the hex, Ashen would take more fire damage, but this guy doesn't know Ashen's immune to it. So, Ashen, for all intents and purposes, is hexed by this guy, and he thinks he's doing damage. That brings us to the bottom of initiative. Waverly.
Yes, hello, I am the bottom of initiative. Yeah, I'm gonna run all the way right there.
Okay.
And I see these fuckers wailing on Sickle and Ashen, I say, no you don't. And I am going to cast a Scorching Ray.
Yeah.
Yeah, yup.
Yeah.
And I know one's going to the Bone Crusher.
Yep.
The money boy.
Yeah. One's going to all 3 of these guys. The Bone Crusher, Shaman, and Red Boy.
Bone Crusher, Summoner, and the red guy. Let me double check the red guy real quick. If he's immune or if he is just resistant. He is resistant. The others take full damage, so go ahead and roll hits. You gonna start with the Bone Crusher for me?
Yep. Bone Crusher. 14 to hit.
14 unfortunately misses.
Huh?
Oh, I'm sorry, 14 hits. Looked at a different thing. 14 hits.
Okay.
About to say.
Okay, cool. And Shaman
Yep, the Null Summoner.
is a 19.
Hits.
Then Red Guy is a 22.
Hits. They all hit.
Okay. So,
Bone Crusher damage, 2d6.
Bone Crusher. I wonder, would my Arcane Firearm apply to all 3 of these? or
Yeah,
just
I was
one?
just about to say. I think it applies.
Let me look up Arcane Firearm.
Because isn't it you get to add dice to damage?
And you gain a bonus to one of the spell's damage rolls.
You use Arcane Firearm.
Technically, it's rolling.
Yeah,
more than
and
once.
I would say you get one additional set of damage to whichever one you choose, yes. But you do get
Okay,
that
then I'll
additional
add
damage to
the-
one of them.
I'll add that D8 to the Bone Crusher.
Okay, so what's the total damage on the Bone Crusher?
So that's 10 fire damage.
Nice, 10 fire damage on the Bone Crusher. He's still standing though, but he's looking quite hurt.
And then
Okay.
the Shaman
The Summoner?
takes 8,
8,
and the
okay.
red boy takes another 8.
Half,
but
because
that's
he's
half
resistant,
the four.
so he takes 4. Okay.
Then
Croaker
my
is way back there.
darling boy, the croaker. That
Arcs the
is 20.
ballista up the hill.
Yeah. Can he? Oh, can you? Can he hit the bone crusher from here?
I would say so with... No, he's not really behind any cover. So yeah, go ahead and just roll a normal roll. High ground rolls
Alright.
are stupid.
Let's get a. Let's get a third nat 20. Come on, boy. Come on, you got this.
You got this, croaker.
Oh, almost. But that's 21
Hits.
to hit.
Damage.
Damage. Hey, that's pretty good damage. That's 15 points of force damage.
He's still standing. But oh my god, did
What
that
the
hurt.
fuck?
These guys are beefy. Their AC ain't high, but they are
Mm.
beefy.
And he's pushed
So
5 feet.
mad.
Oh, and he's pushed 5 feet backwards.
He is. Out of your range, Sickle. That's good.
He doesn't get an opportunity attack. Because it's unwilling
Yeah,
movement.
nope.
It's unwilling movement.
Yeah, but now he can move. I like that. Okay,
Right.
that'll.
That's your turn. This brings us to Russell.
Okay, so for my turn, I am going to move 30 feet.
Yep.
It doesn't matter, so I'm just gonna go there. And I am curious if I can do this. Can I move this? I cannot move that.
But did I lock it? I didn't lock it.
Yes.
You should be able to move it.
I
You're not on the right
can't.
thing. You're not on the right thing.
You need to be
You
on
need
the.
to actually be on the move. Yeah.
Okay. I wanted to like move it because I have a like movement limit for moving it.
Correct, there is. What's the movement limit?
Oh yes.
60?
60.
30.
Yeah.
So that's 25. Up to Ashen.
So I wasn't gonna do it exactly like that. I wanted
right.
to see if I can like
Where do you want it?
direct it to like here, and then like
So,
if I move it on top of them, would they immediately take damage, or do I have to like stop it?
it has to stop.
Fuck.
Yeah, that's the thing. I see what you're getting at. When a creature enters the spell area for the first time, on each of your turns, you can use an action to move the beam 60 feet in any direction. When a creature enters the spell area for the first time on a turn, or starts its turn there. No, I would say you could. Reading it,
Okay.
I would specifically say you could.
Okay.
So moving it to here is 30 feet.
Yep. Right there.
If this hyena fails, he explodes. Just an FYI.
Well, he would explode either way.
He would explode anyway.
No,
Yeah, he
if he
takes damage.
yeah, I mean he explodes. Oh, wait, right, he does explode either way because damage. So he explodes. Nykkan takes a point of damage. Ashen takes a point of damage.
Yep, my boy.
This guy's got to make a con save. Natural one.
Okay. I was gonna say, do you want me to roll them individually, or just kind of like?
No,
move
just
it?
get because you're moving. This is all one movement with the moonbeam, right? It's one
Yeah.
roll. It's one roll of your damage.
Okay. All right.
So
It fails, and then I'm rolling for 7 damage.
7 damage on this guy.
Yep.
He's looking pretty hurt after that. Okay, that's 30 feet movement with the moonbeam.
Yep. And then I was gonna direct it. So that's 15,
45.
45.
This guy explodes.
Yeah.
Ashen takes another point of damage.
Everyone else takes 1
Okay.
damage as well.
No.
Oh.
Let me double check on that.
Does it not hurt allies?
When the hyenas reduce to 0, hit points. They can deal 1 piercing damage to a creature within 5. Oh, to a creature within 5 feet of them. Give Ashen 1 hit point back. Specifically, 1 creature.
Oh.
So give Ashen 1 hit point back, as that hit point would go to Nykkan.
Ashen is
Okay.
at 33.
Okay. He was already hit. Summoner save needs to make a con save, which his is I know is good. That is gonna be a. He's a bonus to it, right? 14. Oh.
Beats it.
Yep. So half damage to the summoner.
Yep. 9 half to 4.
9 half to 4 for the summoner. Okay. Gotcha.
Then
That's gonna be from there. That's 45. That's 55.
5. Okay.
So that goblin's gotta make a save because he's tightly in the radius of that moonbeam. That's a natural 17.
All right.
So half damage, which is another 4, right? Because we're making 1 full roll for it.
Yeah.
Okay. Have 5 feet of movement left.
Yeah.
Okay,
Just up
and
there.
to the bone crusher. Natural fucking 1.
Nice.
That's
That actually sucks. So what was the full damage on that roll?
9.
9.
Okay.
Yeah.
That was your bonus action and your movement. Technically have
No,
your
that-
action.
No, that was my action.
Oh,
to
it is
move.
your action to move moonbeam. Yep, you're right. I literally looked back at it. You're right. Okay. You have your bonus action.
Bonus actions for what? Because I.
You
45.
could throw a healing word, I think.
Yeah, he
I
could throw.
can.
He could throw a
60
healing word.
feet.
Yeah, he could.
I thought it was less.
Healing word 60 feet.
Okay.
Pretty sure.
Yeah.
Ashton
I'm
is
I'm
fine.
missing. No, Ashen's fine. Ashen's at 33
Yeah,
of
60
42.
feet.
Okay.
And I'm at 52 of 69.
Okay.
Nice.
Nykkan.
I knew it was coming. I knew it was
hurt,
coming.
or badly hurt.
Nakhan's fine.
Yeah.
Missouri, how are you doing?
Chilling in the back.
Surprisingly fine.
Missouri about to
46.
sprint up and just body people.
Okay. No bonus action then.
Okay. This moves us to 21.1. Bone Crusher. Who starts turning the moonbeam.
6 damage.
We running the same damage for another con save?
I mean,
I don't
Like-
think so. I think you would.
no,
win.
it would be another roll.
Yeah, it's
technically.
another roll. Another natural 1. He's probably dead. He's
Oh.
probably dead. Just go ahead and roll the damage.
I mean, that's a 12.
Yeah, he's dead.
Well,
Yay!
Well, so much for his turn. Sorry.
deserved.
Oh, I'm so angry. I need to punch him when he casts Moonbeam now.
You didn't get to use this advantage.
Unfortunately.
Do be
That
that
one didn't
way.
have
Man, fuck.
Yeah, that one didn't have like an explosion effect, right?
The Bone Crusher, it does not explode.
Okay.
Oh, it's the hooded
So,
archer
the,
ones.
the troopers. Yeah.
Excuse me.
Seeing that the hounds have already disappeared, she's just gonna try to book it to join the fray, and I'll just use my action to dash.
Sure. Move right up to
I
somebody. You
would
are in the
go
Moonbeam if you do
there.
that.
I wouldn't go there.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you're right.
If anyone should go in the
Here,
moonbeam,
here.
it should be me.
Yeah.
Okay, here so that I don't get advantage, so I don't get flanked. And that's gonna end Missouri's turn.
Okay. It doesn't matter if you're getting flanked because this gentleman right here has advantage on his next attack because of this guy's howl.
True.
That he had. So this little goblin boy is gonna run up to. Nah, he's just gonna shoot you. Nah, he's just gonna shoot you, Missouri. With advantage, because he has advantage. It's next weapon attack they make has advantage. And I want to double check that on the summoner, so I'm not crazy. Demonic Howl. Until the beginning of the summoner's next turn, each ally within it who can who can hear that roll got advantage. So yeah, it's only that one guy. Anyways, advantage. That is going to be that's the wrong sheet. What is 17 on that? Is that? No, that's a 10. But the other one at advantage puts it at a 19 to hit.
That is going to hit.
Okay. So you take from this crossbow. It's the first time I've got to use a D10 tonight. So you take 11 points of piercing damage. You are also set on fire.
Oh, could I use my deflect missiles first?
You may.
All right, so 1d10 plus dex plus level. Actually, yeah. Actually, if it's my dex plus level, it's going to counter it anyway. So, well, I rolled a 2, so it's a 13.
13?
It reduces by 13.
Which puts it at 0. However, it still hits you.
So it would still be on fire, correct?
I guess technically, since I still touched it to
If the
reflect it.
it just specifically says if the target is a creature, they are set on fire.
Okay.
I guess, yeah, for intensive purposes, since she actually used bare hands to deflect it, she still gets set on fire.
Yeah, so you are currently on fire and burning.
Ah!
However,
kind of
you
panicking as the
did
fire's-
reduce the damage to 0. You have the missile caught.
I'm tempted to send it back, but, no.
Why is there a no on fire? Why is there no on fire marker? How dare. I don't have an on fire.
It's not normal, J-Man.
I know. Fine. I'm gonna do.
I was gonna say you could like use that.
I
but
could.
Make it smaller or
I
something.
could use that. You're right. Missouri, you are. That's weird.
Oh,
What is that? What the heck is that?
it's a prop, so I don't know if it would work.
No,
Unless
I
you
can
make it
I
like
can
slightly bigger.
I can do this. I
Layering?
can attach it to. Yeah, I'll
Maybe
make it.
like
No, hang on. I got it.
slightly
I
bigger?
got it.
okay.
Is there a
Yeah,
layer
right.
option?
Missouri is on fire. I probably could layer it. If I make it a attachment, it should now be above you. Yep. Missouri is currently on fire. Anyways, you have the missile caught, so you took no damage from the actual attack with the deflect missiles.
I'm tempted to send it back, but
Your
no,
call.
I'm not going to.
You're not going to send it back. Okay, so technically, that's his turn, which brings us to Sickle
Okay,
and Ashen.
so puts on glasses. So I have.
God, we have
choices
another
I can
map.
make. We cannot.
It's all good. It's all good. It's all good.
Is it difficult terrain to move through friendly space?
Technically, yes. By rule, technically, yes.
Because I could go 5 and then that'd be another 10. Would that be 20?
5 is your
Go
initial
there?
diagonal, so that would be 15 plus additional movement. So yes, that would be that would
put
be
me at
an
25,
additional
right?
5 feet. That would be 20. Yes, you are correct. That would be 20.
Oh, 20? And then I'll just go down here afterwards.
Would you be going into the moonbeam?
Not if he's moving diagonally
No.
through Ashen's space.
So if it's diagonal straight, yeah, that's fine.
Yeah,
Yeah.
He's fine.
That's
There.
Okay,
fine. And then I want to look this guy in the eyes and be like, I'm gonna kill you now. I had a cool one-liner, but I forgot it, so...
Aw, I was hoping to wait for that Sickle one-liner.
No, hold on. Anyways, to a hit, that's going to be a 19 to hit.
Is this punching the summoner in the face?
Yeah, of course it is.
Hits.
Beautiful, beautiful.
His one-liner is just he
woo.
flips you off.
I was about to say that again, actually. Yeah. It's going to be 13 points of piercing damage and 6 points of fire damage.
19 total.
Yeah.
That's brutal. I think that puts you at.
Oh.
Okay. Yep.
And then the next attack is going to be That's a natural 4, so unless a 12 hits.
12 does not, unfortunately. 12 does miss. So the first strike, as you say, I'm gonna kill you now, lands very quickly, and you jab this Gnoll summoner in the neck, and but as you try and pull your blade out and jab a second time, it kind of just, as you go for its neck, it like wiggles its neck out of the way.
You little bitch. And then Ashen. I don't like that Ashen's hexed.
He's hexed,
But I
it
also
does
don't-
nothing in this regard.
Oh, okay.
Because it's fire damage.
I'm here thinking it's like a Hexblade curse.
No, it's not. I just put a hex on because it
Okay.
specifically states it acts like a hex.
Okay. Then I guess Ashen's just gonna make a strike at the summoner as
Sure.
well.
Yep.
That's not gonna hit. That's a 9.
9, yeah, unfortunately misses the summoner as Ashen tries to
Yeah.
bite, but the hex energy like pushes Ashen down to the ground a little bit. Summoner's turn. Let's see if he gets his Deathly Howl back. He does.
Con save.
Yep, gotta make that con save, so he gets his Howl back. Con save incoming, that is cocked. That is a... Oh, this might be full damage for you, Russell. Give me a double check. Check his con. That is a 10.
Ooh, you're gonna take full damage.
Yep, move in full damage first, yep.
Oh, okay, I mean, 5 is something.
5?
5 damage.
Not great rolls, but, you know, it is what it is.
It's to make up for the 2 19s I had
Yeah,
earlier.
that's fair. So now, with that being said, the Null Summoner, consider you just stabbed at Sickle, is actually going to make... Ooh. Okay, so he's going to bite you, and then swing his tail at you, Mizore, who can reach. He can reach you. His tail has a 10-foot reach.
The
Right.
fuck?
You remember this?
I remember about the fuck.
Sickle's first attack's on you is flanking, so advantage with the bite. That is a natural. Is that a 13 or an 18? Okay, that's the lower of the 2 dice. But that is a natural 15 plus 7 for 22.
Hits.
Okay, you take. Ooh, that's so you take 8 points of piercing damage and 4 points of necrotic damage. And he's going to take that necrotic damage that he just hit you with, and he's going to point at the trooper behind him, and the trooper regains, in the same action, 7 hit points. Which puts him above half. He's no longer bloodied. Now the tail attack onto you, Mizore. However, that is not flanking. It is just a reach move. Alright, let's use my Jester dice. I haven't used the Traveler dice set all day. Alright, Traveler dice set staying in jail. That's a 12 to hit.
Okay.
Bonus action. For his second time, he's going to summon more hyenas. He summons 2. Stop rolling minimum. Hyenas, please. I need this. He summons 2 more hyenas.
Stop summoning hyenas.
He only gets it 3 times, and one summon is going to summon there. The other one's going to summon there. They act immediately on their turn. One's going to attack you, Sickle. The other one's going to attack you, Mizore, immediately. Attack to hit Sickle is a 10. Attack to hit Mizore is a natural 19.
Well, that's gonna hit me.
You take 1
Why?
point of damage. Because they're just
And-
minions. They're just minions.
And I need to make a saving throw.
For what?
Oh, never mind, because I thought it was gonna be to knock me prone or something.
Oh, for the 3-tail flail?
Hyena?
Oh, the 3-tail flail didn't hit.
Yeah,
me,
the-
never mind. The hyena saving throw, it's a DC 11.
Sorry, which sorry, con or dex?
Strength.
It's a strength saving throw.
Strength. Okay. Well, it's a 14.
Save. You're not prone. Yeah. So Nykkan's turn, who is immediately going to run up and stab this hyena.
Yeah.
That hits. The hyena explodes. Missouri, you take a point of damage
Ow.
as the hyena's needle flies into you. And then Nykkan's going to use the rest of his movement to give you some flanking opportunity on this trooper sickle. And that is the end of 12. So now we move to the trooper's turn, who is flanked, doesn't like it, but he is going to make his attacks regardless against you. And he is going to... Oh, the hex lasts until the start of his turn. So the hex vanishes. So he's going to move that hex over to you, Missouri. As his
Oh,
bonus
gosh.
action for the turn.
God.
This
I
is
can't
hate
be
crime.
on fire
Missouri.
now.
You are on fire and hexed. He is going
This is
to.
very fucked up.
He's going to attack you with his fire flail. Not at advantage. That's a 14.
That misses.
If it hits and another creature within 5 feet takes. Oh, it doesn't matter because it doesn't hit. So the. Well, no, technically. Does bludgeoning damage another creature within 5 feet of the first creature to attack takes. Technically didn't hit, so the flames, as you guys all avoid the flames, don't matter there. Waverly, your turn.
Okay. Okay. So first off, gonna skedaddle on over here. Yeah.
Yep.
Then, who's looking the most hurt right now?
Probably Missouri, honestly.
I'm 30 out of 46.
I need to see the conditions
Oh.
of
I'm
the. I need to look at the conditions of you
I'm-
burning. By the way, give me a second to look at that.
I'm 40 out of 69. Ashen's 33 out of. There it is. Ashen is 33 out of 42.
Okay, I'm gonna
Oh.
shoot a firebolt at this. What?
Nope, never mind. Go ahead. I
I'm
misread.
gonna shoot a firebolt at the summoner.
Okay.
Les Summoner.
Les Sommions. Les Sommions.
17.
Hits.
Okay. Dude, that damage sucks. Actually, it's not that bad. That's 12 points of fire damage.
Nice. Okay.
And then the croaker's gonna hop up next to Russell
Pretty
and
close.
fire. Also at the
Summoner?
summoner.
Yep.
Looks down, hello little croquet.
That's a 14 to hit.
14 just hits.
Okay, perfect. Love to see it. That's 11 force damage.
11 points of force damage.
And he's
Hurtin.
pushed 5 feet.
Hurtin. He is pushed 5 feet this way. Because it's from the direction of Croaker.
Yeah, and he is still in the moon.
Still technically in the moonbeam. It's the end of the turn. Russell, it's your turn. Start.
Cool. I'm going to move a little closer.
Okay, you're moving this closer. Oh, he moved closer.
We again.
Oui, monsieur.
If
Yeah,
the
that
croaker
works.
ever gets a voice, he's gonna be French.
I don't think I have a shit there.
Fuck it, yeah, I'm gonna move the moonbeam again. 5 foot there.
Yep, so the summoner and him have to make a save. Because summoner... Oh, summoner was already...
He was,
Yes,
he was
I don't
already
think
But
in
you
it.
Summoner
moved.
would make the save.
Yeah, but you...
Technically, he wouldn't get it yet. He would though.
Yeah, Summoner wouldn't make the save, but the...
Okay, yeah, okay. The other guy
Kill
makes a
that little
save. That's
gremlin.
a 13 plus... Oh, shit.
0.
No, it is not plus 0.
Mhm.
It is plus 1. That's a 14.
Plus 3.
Ah, damn.
So half damage.
Damn.
Ooh, this was pretty nice too. 16 half to 8.
Ooh, that's... Yeah, that one hurts actually quite a bit, because that would have bloodied him. It did not.
I'm gonna like move it down again and then move it up there. So I hit that guy.
Hyena explodes instantaneously,
Yeah.
even on a failed save, so it wouldn't matter. Sickle, you take a point of piercing damage.
Damn.
And then just because I
39.
can, I'm moving it back.
And just gonna leave it there?
Yep.
Does the summoner have to make this? No, because he technically already did before you moved it.
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah.
Yeah, he wouldn't have to.
So that's your turn. Missouri. Unless you want to heal somebody. There still is another map.
There still is another.
There's still another map.
We cannot be able to do this session.
How low y'all looking?
I'm missing 30 HP, so I'm not terrible. I do also have a potion and can heal myself
True.
with my second wind. So I'm like all good.
I think Bizarre needs it bad.
I'm
Although
actually
we also
30
do
at,
want to save stuff.
I'm at 30 out of 46, so honestly, I'm doing okay.
Oh. Save it. Save it.
Yeah, in that case, no healing.
Okay. Missouri, your turn.
Okay, so if I'm still on fire, is that going to do anything?
Not yet.
Yet?
Not yet.
Okay, well, let's see then. Let's see, how much movement would it be to, So 10 and then additional 5 to move over Sickle?
Yes.
Okay. Do I strike first? Ah, okay. Bizarre's gonna strike the no necromancer first.
Yeah. go
Actually,
ahead.
wait. Oh no, never mind. Yeah.
Yeah. Punch it.
Okay. Does a 15 hit?
15 hits.
Okay. That will be 9 damage.
9 damage. Very good.
And from the extra attack, that's a 21 to hit.
Hits.
For max damage of 13.
13. He's still alive. They're barely hanging on.
Bonus action.
Ow!
1 unarmed strike.
You fought one of these before. You know he's tanky. Unarmed strike. Yep.
Just
Alright.
die already.
25 to hit.
Hits.
Oh, that's bare minimum. Is 8 enough?
8 is not quite, but it's close. It's close. It's very, very close.
Dang. I had a low roll on that one.
As Missouri goes wailing into this thing, we move to 16. So immediate con save from the troll little dude who fails. Yeah, go ahead and roll your 2d10 or 3d10 or moonbeam or whatever.
Not great, but 8.
8.
Alright.
Okay. What is math? Okay. Bloodied. As well, but it is technically still his turn, so he is going to move here. So he's gonna move over to here. Yes, 20 feet there, and he's gonna take a because he hasn't done this yet. He gotta make sure he still has his moat. Yes, he still has his moat. He never shot his fire moat. So he's going to shoot his fire moat at the ground. Does he have to shoot it at the ground, or does it have to hit a creature? Like immediately? At a creature directly. Okay, so he's gonna shoot it at you, Russell.
Fair.
So
I live those.
yeah. It's an
Wait,
auto. It's an auto
Is
hit.
Russell behind cover?
He's no longer behind cover.
I don't know.
God damn it.
Oh, you bitch.
No longer behind cover.
Ah!
So he's gonna shoot it at you, Russell. It's see, it doesn't have like a. Go ahead and make me a dexterity saving throw.
Yep.
Do I have to make a save too?
You will as well, yes. Oh, Missouri, by the way, at the end of your turn, 6 points of fire damage.
Figures, that's what it was.
You're still on
Dex
fire.
Save, I got 15.
15 saves.
Cool.
So you take half damage.
Okay.
Waverly also save.
Yeah. Can I like roll good for once on saving throws,
Yep.
please?
Yep.
Got a 9.
9. That's a failure. So you're gonna take. So Waverly, you take 2 points of fire damage. That's not halved. That's just full. Russell, you take. I'm gonna use the dice that actually hit the ground and actually has a number. 5 halved to 2. 2 points of fire damage.
Okay.
End of his turn. That's the 16. This brings us
He has to
to
make-
Sickle.
to make a con save.
Oh yeah, Russell's got to make that con save too.
I'll be fine. Moonbeam's never gonna die out. Oh wow. Actually, I rolled a 10.
You rolled a what?
Just barely.
A 10? Yeah, it stays. All right, Sickle, you're up.
Jeez.
Right.
Beat them ass.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit this guy that I'm flanking.
Sure.
With con.
Con? Yep.
That's going to be 27 to hit.
Hits.
14 points of piercing damage and 7 points.
Explodes
phase
with
damage.
the explodes
Yay.
with the 14 instantaneously. Blah, 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 blah. Sickle, you take 1 point of fire damage. That's halved. Nykkan, you take 2, and Missouri, you take 2. Action's immune.
Yeah, and then I guess
Feeling
I'm
the
gonna-
flames on me, sorry.
I guess I'm
A
going
lot of
to
things are
attack.
burning.
Also, because he's dead, the hex is on. You're still on fire.
I'm also gonna attack this.
Yep, punch him
Summoner.
in the face.
My second attack. I don't get advantage.
Kill him.
That's gonna hit. That's a 24.
Yeah. He's barely hanging.
Piercer reroll.
He's barely hanging.
Much better. It's going to be 13 points of piercing damage, 4 points fire.
Gone.
Yay!
Yippee.
Ashen is gonna move. Gonna make his bite attack.
We have another goblin situation.
What is this? That's probably not gonna hit. 13.
13 just misses, unfortunately.
Damn.
Don't matter
That's
though,
bad.
because
Wheel.
Nykkan is. Oh,
I'm gonna wheel that.
he's gonna wheel that. Add a d6.
Oh. 14.
Still misses.
God,
Dude!
I tried.
Anyways,
No
The con-
worries.
Nykkan's
I
going.
should. What I should have done is move to get advantage.
That's all good, because Nykkan's gonna do it for you.
Oh, there.
And Nykkan's gonna make a strike. Natural 19 plus a bunch of fucking numbers.
Plus a bunch of fucking numbers.
Like the fucking numbers. Damage, max damage. Disappointing. 7. He's still standing. I'm even disappointed he's not dead yet.
I was hoping you would finish him off with
My
a nothing
disappointment
personal
is
kind of thing.
My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined. That is Nykkan's turn. Waverly. Nykkan only gets 1 action, guys, and a bonus to hide. It's really kind of. You don't get sneak attack. He's not a rogue. He's just kind of a dude.
He does his best, okay?
Punch him.
How bloody is he looking?
Very.
Okay, I'm gonna firebolt.
Yeah, go ahead. Roll damage. Trying to like speed this one up as fast as I can.
No. You know. Please tell me the Croaker can hit him.
I would say he is partial.
Partial cover?
Yeah, I would say partial cover.
Look at the shot.
We're gonna try it. Come on, baby.
Didn't need the croaker.
16?
16 just misses. With the +2 with the cover, it's 17. Unfortunately. Anyways, Russell, go.
Okay, well.
Speed! We gotta speed this one up just a little
Look, man,
bit.
I'm trying my best.
I'm gonna poison spray that motherfucker.
Poison spray! Is that just an attack roll or is it a save?
It is a save con.
Con save! 11 plus, like, not enough, I don't think. So.
If it's less than 14,
Yeah, it is. It's 12.
Okay, you're taking 2d12. That is 13, good sir.
Yeah, finish it.
Bye bye.
Alright. So, as I run up to him, I start preparing like the poisonous gas from my hands, and then as I get close, I put my hands in his face and like grab it and just unleash the noxious gas right on him.
He dies to poison. Missouri, you are still on fire. Your turn.
Can she drop and roll?
Can she
Action
go-
and action to put out the flames. Yes, that's exactly what you needed to do.
Stop
You are no
it.
longer on fire.
There we go. Whew. Okay.
Finally.
That took way too long.
You guys do notice immediately as you come up. The bodies have kind of all been dragged into one spot. But you do notice that there is a blood trail that continues on in this direction.
Looks like the trail continues up here.
Yep. Behind me. Let's go.
You're not getting a short rest, but use any resources you want to heal right now. Because it's going to be less than an hour to get there. You're like still in the garrison. So any potions you guys got, anything you want to do to heal, now's the time.
I'm
Also, how long does Moonbeam last?
How long does
Moonbeam.
should be in now? A minute.
Okay, it's gone.
Yeah.
I'm missing 31 HP.
How long did you
Jeez,
say it would
okay.
take?
You're still in the garrison, and in the distance you can see a very and it's not hard to see as you guys come up on this, as you guys were so focused on fighting, but now that the fighting's come down a little bit, you see this massive door. You can see like a bit of a fortress, but above this fortress sits like this door, this orange and black like door that doesn't look like it's naturally there.
Because what I was gonna do,
A dead soldier
I
here.
was gonna cure wound and then chalice someone. I don't know
Chalice
who.
lasts for a minute, yeah?
Chalice would last for 10 minutes.
Oh, okay, good.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I would still say going into this next room, you would still have Chalice up.
Okay.
I'm sending Goldie over to. I'm spending 4 charges on Sickle, and they gain 14 HP.
Nice.
Thank you.
Nice.
I'll cure wounds myself and chalice Missouri then. Unless you
Yeah.
want to like heal.
I would very much appreciate it, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm at 52 now.
22 out of 46. Took a beating.
Holy good volt.
Oof.
Okay.
How's Nykkan looking?
The what? Nykkan? He's alright. He didn't actually take too much
Yeah,
damage that fight.
He's feeling fine. Okay.
Okay.
He kind of
You're
just
gonna
took
get
damage, just kind of.
chip damage.
Missouri, you'll get 10. I'll get 8.
It's a really good healing.
Right.
And I'll use the last 2 charges of the healer bee to heal Missouri.
Okay. You get another.
You gain 9.
Nice.
Plus the full
Alright,
health.
Let's.
Greatly appreciated.
Yeah.
Yep.
Let's go.
At the moment, you all kind of look at all the bodies, but wondering where the trail goes. And we can do that a little bit more next session. You continue on. If everybody could do me a quick favor and make just a stealth check. Natural 20 for Nykkan. Again.
Nice. I
We love it,
don't like the
Batman.
look of this map.
Ashton is
26.
going to make it separate.
I get plus 5. Yeah. 19 from me.
Okay.
Y'all are gonna hate me.
Natural 1.
I'm giving
What'd
you
you get,
advantage
Kat?
with Draconic Thingy-Mabob.
Can you do that again?
You can. That's a reaction.
Yeah.
Sickle is
Well,
22.
I already rolled at disadvantage. So would I
Ashen
just
is-
roll again?
It would be a straight roll
Did I
then.
have myself? I did not.
Ashen is 6. Sickle's 22.
Wait. Stellano, you read it wrong.
Did
The
I?
stirring focus when a creature makes a saving throw. This is a stealth roll. This is not a saving throw.
Ah, shit,
This
never
is
mind.
an ability check.
Yeah, this is an ability
Oops.
check.
Oopsies.
Yeah, and still one.
Well, regardless,
That's awkward.
what was the totals?
Sickle's 22. Ashen is 6.
Okay,
I have a
Birdman.
26.
26.
Oh, I guess
Birdman with 19.
And Nykkan had a natural 20, which is 2 successes.
the croaker has to roll 2, and he got a 9.
Okay, pretty 50-50. Do the whole thing.
This music is very intense.
Oh yes, it's supposed to be.
Sounds like something you'd hear in a church. All hail Jesus.
Praise the Lord.
The savior.
Okay, so you do pass. You do pass the check. So I'm going to reveal the map. I'm just going to reveal the whole map. Please place yourselves
Oh.
around the corners here. You pass the immediate check. And you see in the back, not there. I'm sorry.
Oh.
More in
Oh.
the back.
Yeah.
Outside.
Back at the cave.
Okay.
So
I entrance.
immediately, I'm going to just do this so you can see all of them.
I say,
what-
Jesus!
So
The-
immediately,
What?
immediately as you're all hiding and you see this massive, strange-looking like portal back here in this space. It's huge, like it's almost like this big. You watch as these little flying things fly into the portal and they just vanish.
Okay.
What the fuck?
And now you hear, in common, toward a couple of these, the last of them then. And you see the two figures talking are over here. I believe that is the last of them, yes. Or as many as we could gather that weren't horribly maimed or we gave to the gnolls to increase their size and then hopefully to join us afterward. Not sure how that summoning ritual went per se. I don't think it matters anymore. But what does matter is the fact that we have an audience. Show yourselves.
Say it ain't so.
That's
Now.
anticlimactic.
That sucks.
Ugh.
I don't wanna move.
Fucking. Gah.
You passed the initial check
Yeah,
with all but one.
makes sense.
With all but one.
I'm just holding the croaker in my arms.
You watch as this gentleman steps forward. The wolves kind of move into position. And what is this kerfuffle? Who are you people and why are you even here?
We could ask you the same question. Given that you're hauling off bodies into some unknown plane.
And you can see now behind this plane, there seems to be a massive, like, in this plane, there's a tower. Behind this orange and black glow, there is this tower. And you see, it's almost like a massive, like, fortress. You're not sure whether it's on a completely different plane, whether it's on a completely different dimension, or exactly where it is, but what you do see is you see scorched earth around this entire fortress. Oh, this. What am I doing here? This is just our home. I'm just gathering some resources for his coming.
And who might that be?
You are naive. Our Lord! Why do you forget? Oh, wait. That's right. He hasn't been seen for such a long time. I have no need to answer who, because if you don't already know who he is, it's already too late.
Well, now you're just being problematic.
You two, go back and make sure the bodies get there safely. You watch as these two gnolls head into the portal and they vanish. Are you done looting over there yet? You watch as this guy comes out. Got all their weapons, everything they need. As much as I can carry in my pack. Good. Now freaking go then. Yes, sir. And he leaves.
How long have you people been here?
Oh, now that is a very interesting question, isn't it? A few weeks, maybe. They were all weak-minded fools anyway. Their resources, their bodies are going to be better put to use for our Lord and anyways. It doesn't matter. We came here and did what we wanted to do, and now I would prefer to leave.
I think while this is going on, Mizori's gonna glance over to Khan's like, you don't think when they mean by Lord in Draconic.
I don't know. I don't think he's talking about Sparazi.
I see.
You hear come up, and now you hear a whisper in Abyssal, and none of you know it. Ah. Yes, I do suppose you're right. Well, that is interesting then. And he takes a couple steps forward. You, small one. He's talking to you, Sickle.
What?
You look like you could be one of these soldiers. Am I wrong?
I wouldn't say so. I am. one of these newly appointed Dragon Knight.
A Dragon Knight.
Yeah, and what's it to ya?
Cease your ignorant tone, bitch.
Like gas.
Flip him off.
I think our Lord could maybe use a Dragon Knight on his side, perhaps. Someone to be the left hand and not more than his right. But no more than his left. You would make a fine addition to the collection. And you see as he draws his sword immediately.
Yeah, I pull out my wand at that.
And you see as he draws his sword, it ignites with this purplish red energy.
Mine
I think you should be joining me.
now. Sickle's gonna step forward, I guess a little bit, right here. And draw their rapier. Fucking try it, bitch.
Oh, yes. I think I will. Let's roll initiative.
Ooh!
Oh,
Good ass initiative.
oh,
Sickle. Good
wanna
fucking
punch this
initiative.
man in the face!
Oh,
I
good
hate my
fucking
life.
initiative. Mwah,
It just
mwah,
keeps
mwah,
getting
Sickle.
worse. It keeps getting worse.
Here we
There
go.
you go.
1, 2. The wolves will go together, so I only need to roll 1, 2, 3, 4, 6.
Also, a quick question. Did you say Chalice would still technically be active?
Chalice is still active, yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
I would like. I think this is funny how the difference between our party's highest initiative and the second highest is 15.
Ooh, okay. Alright, what were you
Can't
guys
believe you
again?
called
You
me a
have a
bitch,
plus
it's so
1,
mean.
so you have this guy. Is it 16 initiative? Following that order, you. Ooh, 19, okay. Okay.
So is that a woman?
Kind of. It's tough to make out features.
You there, are you a woman?
Very rude, sir.
Fair enough.
Greetings, woman.
That.
I love the kind of.
It's really
It's
tough to
giving
make out if you see
non-binary.
the full thing. It's really tough to make out if you see the full thing, like genuinely.
It's just
Yeah.
armor and stuff.
We'll just call they them.
That's
Honestly.
fair.
Nice
As it
intake.
should.
Yeah, in it. We need in it. Okay.
Okay.
Now our wolves. I'm rolling for
Yeah.
this
Kill
other
this
guy
guy.
last. So the wolves suck. Nice 2, you bozo.
Wow, they suck harder than me.
Yeah, nice 2. These guys share like are just a straight 2 with a +1. Yeah, they're bad. Guy down here. Some very fitting music to go with this one, to say the least. And for you, let me read your stat sheets. Oh, they all have advantage on initiative rolls. Oh my!
Oh,
No. Stop that.
Thanks to the main gentleman's ability. Well, I had to roll for the main gentleman first anyway. His initiative is it's a dirty 20, so
I got
this,
it all planned up here.
just seeing advantage if any of these other initiatives are improved off this one. Technically, yes, off of this. This now moves to an initiative 12. That's lower, so that doesn't matter. And then the wolves move to a 4. Or the hyenas move to a 4.
Well,
Okay.
well, at least still going last now.
Top of the round. Sickle.
Okay. So to start, I'm just going to move a little bit forward, not too much. Oh,
Oh my! That's a zoomy if I've ever seen it.
Don't ask me what happened there, because I don't know.
Hang in
Stepping
there.
a little forward. Beautiful. And then, immediately to start, I'm gonna need him to make a dexterity saving throw. I'm going to be using Ascending Dragon.
Okay.
DC 13.
DC 13. That is an 11.
Oh,
So he's knocked prone
Okay.
and takes 2d10 bludgeoning damage. Yeah, okay. That's going to be 13 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And then action surge
Okay.
going up to him. Since he's prone, I make these attacks with advantage, correct?
13, you said, for the first hit?
DC 13.
No, what was the damage?
Oh, 13 damage.
13
yes.
damage, okay.
And then I'm going
Yes.
to be, because he's prone, I make these with advantage.
Yes, you do.
It's going to be a 21 to hit.
Hits.
Okay, I don't get Ashen, unfortunately. That's going to be 10 points of piercing damage.
Sure.
Next. Oh my god, that was almost really good. 14.
Misses. So you
Alright.
you watch, you send Ashen forward and immediately follow it up and get a quick stab in this guy's heavy-looking, nearly plate armor, by the way. And as you spin your blade and try and stab at the ground, he rolls out of the way. Ashen's turn.
Okay. Hold on 1 second. I'm quickly checking something.
This is such fitting music.
Okay. Then for Ashen.
Good choice of music.
Ashen gets a speed of 40. Highest move. No. Get a little closer.
Oh, I forgot to roll for Nykkan.
Nope.
Oh, Nykkan!
How dare
I was
you.
like, we're missing somebody.
Oh, that's what-
14.
Yep, there we go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I need dex saves.
Yeah.
It all ripped.
He's prone. No, it doesn't matter. He can still.
It doesn't do anything.
It's not an auto fail. Right.
Yeah, unfortunately, that'd be stunned.
Captain has
so-
the captain has a 15.
That's
that's the guy-
saves.
that's
That's
the
a,
guy
it's
that's
a
down in
DC
front of you.
13.
So he saves.
DC 13.
I dropped that one. I'm not even gonna look at that one. This top one total has a that's a 14 on the top,
Saves.
and then the Bone Crusher is a failure with a 6.
Beautiful. So. Ooh, ooh, mama. Okay. 26.
26 on the captain and
half
the one up
the-
top. It is halved
That's half the
already. They
Oh,
are,
they're
they are
resistant higher.
resistant, so it is halved again
no.
for them saving.
Okay.
So 13
God
drops
damn
to
it.
6.
Half
To
is
6.
6. But how cool
The
a
Bone
visual
Crusher,
is.
however, takes
26.
26 points of damage. I need a calculator because I can't math today.
That's a cool ass visual though. Like you get like stabbed by this cat, and then just fire erupts from behind them.
Yeah.
Just looking
Okay.
pissed the fuck off.
Well, it's now his turn, and he is going to start by getting up on you. Now that was a bit of a dirty trick, but I kind of liked it. You would make a fine addition to his army.
I'm not joining anymore in this.
So, for his bonus action, gentlemen, kill the knight. He's going to use lead the charge, which is he can only do it once a day. Any ally within 30 feet of him can move up to their speed without provoking opportunity attacks.
No, wait.
That's not nice.
Huh?
Don't worry about it.
Aw?
They can move up to their speed.
No! No!
Oh.
So that's 15, 30. The wolves. The archer is going to stay where he is, and the mage is actually going to take a couple steps back.
Oh, it's a mage! God damn it!
Oh yeah. Shit.
So, that was his bonus action.
He still has idea.
So, he's going to make one attack on you with his blight blade sickle. That's a 17. It's a 17.
Just you're not adding anything.
That's the total.
You miss.
Yeah. And you dodge out of the way. Oh, that was cute, but on my mark. He's weak now. Everybody that is within 60 feet of him can now make a weapon attack.
What? The fuck?
Aw?
Yep.
Oh
Huh?
dear.
You thought this was going to be an easy one? So, Trooper's
You're-
going to attack you with
you're
his fire.
a
The
bastard.
Trooper is going to attack you with his fire flow. That's a 15, which misses. The Bone Crusher is going to attempt to bite you.
We might need you to second win.
Natural 20.
Okay.
Shoot.
You're a bastard.
So, it's a bite. So, it's 6 plus-
Adamantine.
Right. So, I got to roll for it.
Okay.
So, 7 points of piercing damage. And due to the captain's ability, you also take an additional. Because during this ability, during this thing, you take an additional point of necrotic damage.
Okay.
The two hyenas are both going to jump and attack you, as this is considered a group attack for them.
Okay.
So it's one roll. I should be making actually these rolls at advantage. Not the hyenas. The hyenas miss. I need to roll one more for the trooper, because he's technically flanking. That is cocked. His trooper still misses you. And then this guy up here, the mage here, he's going to shoot you with his blazing crossbow.
Okay.
Yep, so that's a 16 to hit, which misses.
Yep.
And then the mage gets a chance.
Jeez, so everyone.
How do now? Hang on. Is it specifically say makes a weapon attack?
Yeah, I don't think spells count.
Spells do not count toward this, so the mage cannot do anything in this point. With that being said, that ends his turn as you're dodging blows from all sides. Oh, you are quite good, I'll admit. But let's see what happens when you have to deal with them. And he points to the mage behind him, who it's now that mage's turn, and they are going to cast on a hallowed ground. Someone please give me a 20-foot square. Actually, I'll do
20
it. I'll do
square.
it. 20 by 20.
Okay.
Okay, this is now not difficult terrain, but a glowing, unholy energy is now visibly present in this space. Not entirely sure what it does. Moves to Nykkan's turn. Because none of you are hidden, Nykkan is going to bravely run in there with his 45 feet of movement. And he's going to at least try and thin some of the numbers. He's going to attack the wolf. It's a 7 plus something. They have an AC of 11. So you watch as this wolf explodes. Nykkan takes the point of damage in return as the wolf explodes into him. Nope, undo that. I'm still gonna do Nykkan's thing, but we have an initiative 16 from the trooper, which I forgot about.
Okay.
First things first, the trooper's gonna hex you, Sickle, as his bonus. Then this trooper is going to take an attack with advantage against you with his fire flail. 5 and a 6. He misses both. He sucks. Now, then we move to Nykkan, who is going to run up, do the same thing. I'll keep the roll. He takes the point of damage. He explodes. This now moves us to initiative 13. This is the archer. The archer's going to take a shot at Nykkan. With his blazing crossbow. Misses. Motherfucker. That's initiative 13. Russell, your turn.
Okay. I'm doing a big one. Because I love this spell so much.
Don't you check range? Don't you check range?
I know what you're checking range for.
Don't you fucking dare.
Alright, before I do the thing, is this a wall?
Yes. It's crumbled in places. But in order to get up it, there is a staircase. You have to actually go up the staircase and around.
Okay.
The staircase is over here.
Okay, so
Unless you want to use your action because you don't have a normal climbing speed to climb the wall.
I'm not gonna climb the wall. Is it safe to assume that there might be like holes for me to see through?
Make a perception check.
That would be my action, and then I can't cast a spell, right?
Correct.
Make a lack of perception check.
If I stay here, would that be like partial cover?
I would say 1 square down.
Here.
That would be partial cover.
Alright, fair enough. I'll take that, and then...
Here.
Do the
Sorry,
thing-
here. Your thing didn't
Oh.
update.
Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna do the thing that I was gonna do it from the beginning. Big circle.
Call lightning.
Yep.
Yup.
Okay.
And I am striking you.
What level is call lightning?
It is 3rd level.
Okay.
Oh, you're gonna do the thing, aren't you?
No.
No. Out of range.
I'm going to spell siphon it as its reaction.
Huh?
What is that?
Make me a dexterity saving throw.
What?
Out of curiosity, could I technically give myself advantage with the Dragon Touch focus? Give that creature. I don't think I can.
Let me see. When a creature within 30 feet of you makes a saving throw, you cannot apply it to yourself.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay.
Ah,
I don't have.
what we've talked about this though, right? You can technically see
I
yourself.
feel like we did this.
I feel like we did talk about this.
We did last time, yeah.
Never mind. Take that back. I can't spell siphon it.
Ooh,
I am not in range.
Yep.
let's go.
Okay,
I
call
figured
lightning.
it was
What is the
16.
save on that?
So lightning, that would be
Dexterity?
Dex... Con. No, I'm lying. It is dexterity.
Dexterity.
Yes.
Never
Natural 18.
I should never doubt you. Okay.
Call lightning's concentration.
Yes, it is.
Okay.
Let me
Oh yeah, I
this
forgot
out.
to mention
What-
unhallowed ground. Concentration.
Mm.
A decent roll. 5, 10, 17, half to 8.
Correct. Have the 8.
Yeah.
Okay. Con save because technically it did get hit. Nope.
No.
That is still up with its con bonus, but barely up. It still has
Barely.
It still has unhallowed ground up.
God damn it. I kind of wish I had low for that. But then that'll... Am I able to like bonus action for an item or no?
Potions. Really?
For potions?
Yeah, that's really it.
I might as well. fucking
What do you want to
that.
do specifically? Like,
Potion of healing myself.
yeah, you can do that as a bonus action. Yeah.
Okay, I will do that. Whoa, this says D4, not D6.
Yeah. Potion of healing is 2d4 plus 2. Standard potion of healing.
These are good. I will 100% take that. 7 plus 2, 9.
Ooh.
Nice.
Okay. Initiative 12. We go to the Null Bone Crusher.
Isn't. Oh,
Yep, he's there on initiative 12. He's going to attack you twice, Sickle. The first one's with the spike flail. Actually, he's gonna make his first attack with the spike flail. Okay. Advantage.
this is so fucked.
Like this.
It's an 18.
No, that's with the ads and everything.
As he misses, you're gonna hear him. And blood starts pouring down his face before he lifts up his head and roars a bloody roar. Every ally within 10 feet of him can make a weapon attack with no action required.
Jesus.
What the fuck?
So,
Advanced actions. Okay.
so the trooper's gonna attack you, the wolf's gonna attack you, and the captain is going to attack you.
Oh my god, Sickle!
So, trooper with advantage. If that's a +4, it misses. But if it's +5, it hits you. Let me double check.
I'm at 44 right now, so I'm okay.
That's a dirty 20.
Hits.
You are hexed by this trooper as well. So, due to the effect of the fire flail, you take, that's max damage, 10 points of bludgeoning damage. And Ashen, who's immune to fire, doesn't take the additional damage. However, you do take an additional 2 points of fire damage that is already halved due to the hex. Now, no! Never mind. I lied. Alright. First off, the 10 points of bludgeoning damage stays. Sickle, you feel while you are standing in this space, your resistance to fire damage does not exist.
Okay.
Due to the unhallowed ground. So,
Okay.
you take 5 points of fire damage. That's due to the hex. The fire flail, Ashen is immune, so Ashen is still not affected by this because you can't remove immunities.
Okay.
It only stops resistances while you are in this space. Now the captain's going to attack. He's going to make a blight attack.
Okay.
So 22 to hit.
Hits.
Eight points of slashing damage.
Okay.
And 8 points of necrotic. The wolf. That's the last one that needs to attack you. Misses.
Okay.
That's the turn. Mizore.
Seeing everyone piling up against Sicko, she wastes no time to just get in there and try to help out. I'm trying to figure out how to do this. Yeah, let's do that.
Okay.
Gonna make unarmed. He's gonna make 2 unarmed strikes against that bone crusher.
Okay. Go ahead and roll the hit. Advantage.
25 to hit.
Hits.
That will be. 12 damage.
12 damage. Mizore, as well as you run in and step in this space, you feel cold. You are vulnerable to fire damage, which means you take double. Sickle had a resistance, so that resistance only just mitigates. So he takes normal damage, but anybody standing in this little space is vulnerable to fire.
Oh,
Okay.
no.
So how much damage was
God
that on the
damn
Bone Crusher?
That's 12.
12?
Extra attack is going to be 23 to hit.
Hits.
That will be 9 damage.
Yep.
And bonus action, unarmed strike. Okay, for 24 to hit.
Hits.
That will hit for 12 damage.
It's nice damage. It's a good round. It's a very good round, actually. It's looking hurt.
And that's all she can do, so she's going to end her turn.
This moves us to initiative 4, the wolf. It's going to see you strike its friend, Mizore, and it's going to lash out at you. Misses, 10. Sickle, top of the round.
Wait, hold on. Wyvern.
No, Waverly.
Oh, right, Waverly, sorry.
How
Bottom of the
dare
screen
you.
down, sorry.
Hey, I'm way down here. It's okay.
Yeah.
Sickle, do you want to get it out of there?
Not right now.
Not right now. Okay.
I
In that case-
am low. I'm at 13, but I can second wind.
You're 13.
I have
Mhm.
2 things. I have 2 creatures here that can basically command everything to attack it within a certain attack, get a free attack, without having an
I know
action
that.
needed.
I
God,
noticed.
you suck.
But I can second
Okay.
wind, and I have the greater healing potion. So
Me and Croaker was splitting off,
Okay.
and the Croaker's gonna fire at the mage.
Sure. Oops. God dang. Ruined the cool boss battle.
Nope. 12.
12 on the mage. Double check.
Mhm.
No, unfortunately, does miss.
Okay. And then. Yeah, let me check the range. Okay, I'm gonna point out my wand, and like a little stone on the floor behind the mage is gonna start floating up, and I'm casting catapult.
Okay.
That's a dexterity saving throw.
From the mage.
Yeah.
It's a failure.
Yep.
5, natural
14.
5. Natural 5.
Oh,
plus
nice.
Garbage.
Okay, so they'll take the full damage. Plus Arcane Firearm. Okay, that's 21 points of bludgeoning damage.
21 points of bludgeoning. Okay.
Con save.
Yes, con save.
21 is halved to
10.
10. I rolled a 10 plus some, so it's still up.
Oh,
Alright.
alright. I'm moving more up here.
Okay. Sickle.
That'll be it. God, I wish I could do more.
Okay. So, first off, bonus action, second wind. Not great, only 8.
Oh.
And then, for my action, I'm going to just do 2 attacks on the guy in front of me.
Captain? Yeah, go ahead.
I dropped that one. I'm not gonna grab it. 18.
Misses.
Wow. Okay.
You watch as you try and shove your blade at him, and he parries it out of the way. Parries your sword out of the way with his blight blade. The flaming ichor of the blight blade staring into your soul.
Nope. 15.
Misses. Again, you try and go for a blow. He just blocks it.
Alright, Ashen's turn.
Blocks it with his shield that he's carrying in his other
first?
hand.
Okay. First for Ashen's turn. No fire breath. Can Ashen gets a bonus action too, right?
Technically, no.
I thought, because I thought earlier it was established that he did.
What did we... Remind me what... Did...
It was, we were doing the fight where we had to get all the crystals.
It
And
was
you said
Ashen's
Ashen got
action
a
to
bonus
inter...
action.
At that point, it was an interact to pick up and carry. At that point, which I allowed as a bonus action. What you want to do with Ashen's bonus action?
I was gonna say he could use my greater healing potion on me.
I'll allow that. I
Would that be his
will
full
allow
action?
Ashen to use potions to heal others. I will allow that.
Will that be a full action or bonus?
I will say bonus for this, because potion drinking... Fun fact, potion drinking as a bonus action isn't actually a D&D rule. It's actually an action, but a lot of people
Yeah.
hate that and do a bonus action.
Yeah. Okay, so... Ooh, that's really good already. 11... 12 plus 4 is 16. On the potion.
Okay.
37. And then Ashen is going to make a cold bite attack on this guy.
Okay. Which one?
The one Waverly, not Waverly, Missouri.
Oh, the Bone Crusher? Gotcha.
Making, yeah. 18.
Hits.
Max damage is going to be 11.
11 damage. Very nice on the Bone Crusher. He's looking. Oops. I can't math. He's looking quite hurt. Looking very hurt.
All right.
It's your
That's
turn.
it for my turn.
It's initiative 20. Move to the captain. Who is just going to stay in range, but just maneuver himself so he's flanking with the hyena.
Of course.
He's going to make 2 attacks with his Blight Blade. First one's a 19.
Yes.
I dropped that. I'm dropping dice too tonight, guys. That's just not right. Second one, however, is a dirty 20.
Hit.
Okay. $10 points of slashing damage. And 7 points of necrotic.
Okay.
Let me double check something as well. Okay. I feel the intensity in this fight. Like even I feel it.
Sickle is just in the middle of the whole thing, and I'm just waiting at bated breath.
I'm actually going to do something. All your damage can stay on the Bone Crusher, but as you damage the Bone Crusher, you watch as the captain looks over. And he swings. And he points his finger at the Bone Crusher and nearly just taps him. And I'm going to use one of his reactions for this. And the Bone Crusher vanishes.
Random magic
The
bullshit.
fuck just happened?
I have to find out. We've now moved to initiative 19. Okay. Mage is gonna move. Get up to you. No. Hell with it. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna rain Hellfire.
What?
Oh gosh.
Second level spell.
What? What?
10-foot radius. Centered on a singular point.
What the fuck?
Missouri. Sickle. Ashen. Dexterity saving throws, please.
23 for Sickle.
Success.
11 for Ashen.
That's a failure. But
Okay,
Ashen's
is
immune,
this
so it
fire
doesn't matter.
damage?
Yeah, Ashen's
Yeah, I was
immune,
about to say
doesn't
it's fire damage.
matter. Missouri?
Okay. 22.
22. You still take half damage, but you are vulnerable to fire, so it's like you took normal damage. Imagine if you failed that.
Oh god.
They're really good rolls. Be lucky you succeeded. So, first off, the wolf immediately explodes. Missouri, you take a point of damage. And as far as the fire damage goes, you succeeded. Technically, you take half, but you're vulnerable to fire, so you take full right now. So for you, Missouri, you take 13 points of fire damage.
God dang.
Sickle, for you, you already succeeded, so you have that. You take 6 points of fire damage because all you did was lose your resistance. You're not vulnerable to it.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, I need that evasion.
Mm-hmm.
That's initiative 19. Now we move to initiative 16. The trooper, the hex fades onto you. Hell, he's gonna take. He'll take the attack of opportunity from. Oh, right. I need to hang on. Okay, that's a success. So, what did I say in terms of fire damage?
It was 13.
13?
I think I have an idea what's going on.
Damn, do I want to take
Mhm.
2 opportunity attacks? Trooper's gonna... He's gonna hex you again. He's gonna... Actually, no, he's not. He's gonna move over and hex the con.
Man, what the hell?
Let me make an attack on the con.
Not cool.
That hits. The con takes 6 points of bludgeoning damage.
Like this.
And then he also takes, because he's vulnerable to fire while he's in this area, instead of 3 points of fire damage, that turns to 6, and he's hexed. So he takes another 5 points of fire damage, which is 10. So it's another 16 points of damage.
Jeez.
My phone. Dude, come on. I'm dropping everything, man. I feel the intensity in this fight. It's insane. Khan's looking pretty hurt. It's initiative 16. We now move into Khan's turn, who is going to strike back immediately, but he's going to assist and flank with your sickle to try and... He's going to step out of the field. He's not enjoying the damage he's taking. He stabs at the trooper with his rapier. That's going to hit with an 18. That's not great damage for Khan. 6 points of damage to the trooper.
Can I use my action's reaction for that?
Yeah, sure. It's fire damage, so it's halved.
Mm-hmm.
Damage will be
That's
damage.
two half. That's 2 half to 1.
No, it's not. It's still 2, because he's in the field.
That's what I figured.
He's in the field.
Not a bunch.
They play by the rules, too.
Okay.
That's 14 initiative. Now we move to this troop, who is going to, well, he's going to take the blazing crossbow shot at he's going to take a blazing crossbow shot at you again, Missouri. No, 13.
Okay.
Um, and then he's going to. Well, use his action, so he can't technically. Well, jump is a bonus. So he's gonna jump over here,
So he's above.
and then well, he was already above, and then he's going to use. Technically, it's 15 feet of his movement. 20, 25, and he's gonna stay there. Russell.
Okay. I'm gonna do the same thing again. Strike them down.
Yeah. Another dex save. Con save.
Dex save,
Dex.
please.
Get 'em.
Natural 20.
Son of a bitch.
Fuck you!
Alright. Still gonna be hard. That will be 18 half to 9.
9 damage.
Yes.
Whoops.
They're dead! Ooh.
Okay. I cannot do much. I cannot cast a spell after that.
Yeah, you can.
Oh, bonus action.
The-
Yeah.
Yeah, call
If you
lightning.
mean
It
like you
becomes
can't
a-
cast a bonus action spell, then
Yeah, you can use a bonus action spell, but
He
you can't
can-
do an action spell. Because he wasn't casting
Yeah,
a
he
spell
used it
using a
action.
spell
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's an action to call the lightning down again. He did use his action.
Yeah, I can. Okay.
But you can
I
use
gotta,
right.
But you can do bonus actions.
He can.
I gotta make that little edit in my note. So I'm gonna. that'll work actually. I'm gonna like move in closer, ever so slightly. Who's more hurt? I need to know who's more hurt.
I'm at 14.
7 out of 46.
14 out of 69.
Sickle.
Yeah, Sickle, you're gonna get a healing word with the chalice your way.
Good.
Alright. Normal healing word is 2 + 3, 5. Chalice, that sucks. 1 + 3, 4.
Some healing's better than no healing.
Yep, and then
It's your turn.
have It wouldn't matter. I'm just gonna move back to the same spot. Stop
I'm very
measuring.
Silly. I'm very silly. Does not get the roar back.
Okay.
I figured. Okay, I figured it's not gone, but
Oh, it's not gone. It's just invisible.
You know it.
Oh my.
Okay.
I figured he was rolling one on the saving throw.
I did have to roll for it in the saving throw. So you might be wondering, where is it?
It's going to me. I feel it in my bones.
Where is it?
Motherfuckers need a house, and they got to go.
You might be wondering, where is it? It didn't really move far. And it's going to make its first attack with advantage from its invisible state.
On who?
Missouri, how's a 21 to hit?
That is going to hit.
Oh, okay.
God fuck damn it.
This is the flail.
Wait, wait.
This
Oh,
is the
no.
spiked flail it has. It's really disgusting damage. 15 points of piercing damage.
Jeez.
You are restrained. You are grappled.
Okay.
That sucks.
It's now going to bite you while you are restrained. Which means it's still at advantage. You also have disadvantage on dexterity saving throws. Let that sink in for a minute.
Stop.
Oh, why am I rolling d8s? I need a d20.
Getting a little ahead of yourself, my friend.
You were ready for that damage. That's not good.
No.
With the same roll.
No.
It's not a nat 20. It was really close, though. If you don't know, the natural 14 is right next to the natural 20 on the die. I rolled 2 natural 14s. That's a 20 to hit.
Ah.
Jeez.
Jeez, that's gonna hit. Okay.
Okay. $15 points of piercing damage.
I'm down!
No! No!
Zoray is unconscious. Restrained in the flail of the wolf. Missouri, make a death saving throw for me. D20, flat, no modifiers.
Oh man, now it's not the good time. God damn it. That's a fail.
Take 1 death save.
God, why'd you gotta was so high. Why?
Waverly.
I don't know what to do. Oh my god. Okay. Sickle, how you doing?
I'm at 23.
You've done a number to a lot of them.
We have.
Looking at their HPs, you've done a lot.
Jamin, would you allow me to cast a spell as an action when it is a bonus action?
What's the spell?
I'm sorry, Sickle, but I want to cast Sanctuary on you, so you can get out of there.
Sanctuary.
It's a bonus action to cast, but I want to fire the croaker as well.
I can't allow that. Unfortunately.
Okay.
I wouldn't worry about. I don't know. I'm more worried about Missouri, because I just had a scary realization.
Okay.
I had a very scary realization.
What'd you roll on that D20, by the way, Jeff?
2. Freaking 2.
Oh my god.
I don't like that.
When you did 30 damage, I had 27 hit.
Jeez. Okay, I'm gonna run down and just go like. Damn it,
Never
no!
mind. It's not as scary as I thought it was. Never mind.
And I guess I'll just firebolt and croaker blast at the bone crusher.
Okay.
I thought that Russell had used all of his 3 level spell slots.
Nope.
Oh.
Yeah, you have 1 left, right?
Yep.
Okay.
That's a 15 for both firebolt and the croaker.
They both hit. Go ahead and roll the damage on the firebolt first.
That's 18 points of fire damage.
That is enough. Zora, you are no longer restrained, but you are still unconscious. As the flail drops next to your unconscious body, along with the knoll.
Oh, this is awkward. Would you allow me to fire at someone else?
Yes,
with the croaker?
absolutely.
Just because I worry for Sickle's safety, it's gonna be the trooper.
Sure.
Does a 15 still hit?
15 on the trooper just misses, unfortunately.
God damn it, okay.
Don't remember if we found its AC.
I think it's like 16.
That is correct.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Sickle, it's your
One
turn.
left for that.
Alright.
Oh
I'm
my
going
god.
to Step.
Why is the
What?
hex
Oh,
Nani?
okay.
You forgot
you
to
did-
do
You
that.
forgot to detach it to.
No, that's a
train.
new hex. That's a different hex.
Oh.
That's it?
Sorry. Yeah.
But I'm gonna step
That's
out of the hollow
strange.
ground, staying within their like attack of opportunities, like their ranges, and I want to attack this guy again. I
Okay.
just want him down.
We're now.
Me too, bestie.
Nope. That one's gonna hit, hopefully. 22.
22 does hit.
Okay. Piercer reroll. Much better. 14 points of piercing damage, 6 points of fire damage.
6 points of fire, and he's technically, while he is resistant, he is taking the full 6 here because he's standing in the field.
Yep.
So, total damage?
20.
Okay.
Perfect. Ashen's turn.
Yep.
First, Nope. Okay. Ashen is going to take the attack of opportunity. Move here.
Okay.
If he's going to take the attack of opportunity.
Yes. With the flail. 16.
That hits.
Ashen. Ashen takes 9 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And ignores.
Fire.
Yeah,
So-
ignores the fire damage. And there's nobody technically within 5 feet of where Ashen got hit to deal fire damage too.
Mm. 23 to hit.
Hits.
It's going to be 7 points of piercing.
7 points of piercing damage.
Did Ashen roll for his breath?
I did. I got a 4.
Did
So,
not.
out of
You
breath.
said how many points of piercing? 7?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And I can't do anything else. So that's it for my turn.
Not bad.
Fuck off.
Why? You're strong. I'm surprised you're still standing. But. And you watch as his eyes move to the downed Missouri. And he's gonna leave both your ranges. He's gonna leave your range circle.
No! No! No!
I'll take the attack of opportunity.
Yeah, go ahead.
Don't you
I-
fucking dare, J-Man.
That guys, I'm really sorry to say this. That's a nat 20.
Let's go!
Okay. What's the
Please,
damage?
And
Please.
and here's what I realized. I have the piercer feat.
It's an extra D8.
2d8. So that's 16
Sorry.
plus 8 for 24, plus 7 for 31, plus 4, because this is also Ashen, 4 fire breath. It's going to be,
What was
Could
it
be
to hit?
4.
Oh, it's nat 20. Right.
what do you mean?
It was a nat 20 to hit. Sorry.
Yeah. So it's going to be 4 plus 2 for 6 plus 3
Give me
for
the total
9, so a
damage.
total of 40 damage.
40 damage. As he turns and starts to run toward the down Missouri. You do not let him. And with a combination of Ashen and your rapier, you impale him straight through his spine. And he falls on your blade.
Yes!
Oh my god.
Let's go, Sickle!
I was going for the kill. I was going for the kill.
You
Uh,
were?
I
No,
was.
you will
I
not!
was.
Oh my god!
Wait with bated breath.
No! 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 And you watch as the mage immediately now runs up angrily at you, Sickle. And, it's gonna try and hit you with Infernal Teleport. So that's a melee spell.
I'm sorry?
Melee spell attack. Where were you? Can I take advantage on this? Can I get advantage on this? Technically, yes, I can. I will. Because it's more fun. With advantage, that puts it at a 22 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. So, you take in terms of necrotic damage. Very shit. 4 points of necrotic damage. Very bad rolls. I need you to make a charisma saving throw, though.
Oh no. Oh,
17.
no.
17. You succeed. You are not shunted to another space.
Whew.
It's not a banishment. It's more like you get teleported. The soldier watching his captain die to your blade sickle now. He wants to run at Missouri, but you just killed his captain. He's gonna hex you again.
Now
He's gonna make an attack.
resistant to fire again.
Yeah, now you're resistant to fire again. That's a 17. Doesn't hit.
Miss.
Resistant to con. Who is immediately going to actually get in the way of Missouri. And you just hear Draconic. You will not harm my friend. And he's gonna flank with you.
Let's freaking go, Nykkan!
Come on. Come on.
Love this guy.
I'm so glad we spared him.
Misses, unfortunately, with a 13.
No!
We have the archer now, who also saw his captain fall from the top and is going to take a shot at you, Sickle, from the top.
Goodness, this is working so much.
Misses. 11 plus 4 for a 15.
Oh my god!
And he is angry and is now going to jump down. He's going to make an acrobatics check. Which he fails with a natural 1. So
Crazy
You
flip.
have-
Splits his
it's
footing.
a 20-foot drop, so he takes 9 points of bludgeoning damage. He falls prone as he hits the ground. That
He
is
was so surprised the captain died. He tripped and fell.
that is
This is
unfucking
what you fucking
that is
get!
unfucking real. Russell.
Okay. Fuck. How low are you, Sickle?
I'm at 19.
Maybe I can still use my key.
Yeah. Honestly,
Just get the story up.
yeah, get Missouri up. I think she's the main priority because she can also heal.
Yeah.
We have a team of 3 healers, and I am not one of them.
You
You can
have
only
a
self-heal
You
once.
count.
I can heal myself once. And I used my greater potion this fight. I was
I'm
holding on to
gonna-
that for a while.
Healing word chalice onto Missouri.
Yeah. Go ahead and roll the healing.
Pretty good. Max healing word for 7. Chalice gives you to 6. Or gives you 6 more.
That's really good.
Wheel that
Total
shit. No, I don't know if you can.
Heal
actually.
that shit.
What?
You can't wheel damage and healing.
That would be cool.
Yeah, no, I can't.
That would be cool.
That's
Would've been nice.
that's
That would be really
but if you have a bardic inspiration and you're like at least level 2 as bard,
You can,
you
yeah,
can
yeah.
add that.
So, Missouri, you're healed, but you are prone.
You are
As
not
you
going
come to
down
conscious
on
as you
my
are
watch.
slowly losing life.
I
Come
was very confused.
I want to be very clear. These guys were going for the kill.
Yeah,
I figured.
I
Well,
had a
figured,
feeling.
but-
hate you
Not on
Hate
my
you. over my fucking dead body.
The
But
nat-
But I think,
that's
but I
so-
think Sickle rolling that crit worked out really well and just caused everyone to be enraged.
Oh my
It-
god.
it
If
did.
you
The
did,
most-
if he didn't crit there, you were dead. Probably.
Most legendary roll of all time.
Yep.
You'll see more of those enemies, but that was a huge roll. That's Russell. What else you got?
Can I strike down lightning here?
Yeah, another save.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, we can get rid of this thing here.
14 plus 2, 16.
Fuck. Okay, half damage.
Oh,
Concentration check.
I still gotta see how much damage it is before I make the concentration check.
yeah.
That's very good, even for half damage. You're taking 15 already have.
Wow.
Ooh. That's a DC.
Yeah.
No, that's
No, it's
that's
still
DC.
because I saved. It's still a DC 10. 7 plus 2. It's a 9.
Fail.
Woo!
Get this freaking call lightning out of here.
No!
Give me a second.
No!
Because I have to. It won't let me click
Give me
the.
a fucking second.
Go ahead, put your call lightning back.
Alright. Draw, and then... I don't
Actually, hang on.
remember
Okay. It's
you can
under it.
undo one. You
I
can
can't
one
undo
of
it
us-
because me moving the tokens won't undo it. Oh wait, here.
Can
Could
you
you just
layer
move
them
the
weird?
call
Or-
light?
No, I can't because I can move the call lightning.
Ah.
Oh, okay.
Excuse me, giant rainstorm.
Hold on, let me see where it was.
Excuse me,
Okay, got
thunderstorm.
Something like that.
Yeah, no, it was there. I was looking at like the right side of the screen for lines. Anyways,
Beautiful.
concentration on it drops. That's your turn. Now come to Missouri, who is prone. Lock that. Go ahead.
Okay. So Zora just getting herself back up, just regaining her senses. She realizes that the bone crusher that was actually that was grappling her was already down.
It's
She
dead on the
gets
floor.
herself
It's
back up.
dead on the floor next to you as you come to consciousness.
But seeing that the battle's still going on, she's gonna try to make her. She's gonna head towards this trooper and just attack him with unarmed strikes.
Sure.
It's not time for me yet. All right. Will a 17 hit?
Yeah.
Minimum damage. That's 8 damage.
8 damage. He's still standing, but barely. As
Okay.
Missouri, groggily with the first strike, lands a pretty solid and angry punch.
Okay. A second hit. Okay. Yep. Extra attack. That's a 21.
21 hits.
Also 8 damage.
Dead. As he explodes. Yep. Still happens. As he explodes, Missouri, you take 2 fire damage. Sickle, you take 1 fire damage. And Nykkan takes 2 points of fire damage. Also, when you killed the captain, Sickle, you weren't in the field at the time you killed the captain, correct?
Correct.
You take another 2 points of fire damage.
Okay.
Sorry, I forgot to add that the captain had it too. Anyways.
Okay. Wasting no time. She's gonna go up to the mage.
Can't flank from that spot because there's a wall there. Like here.
Okay.
Like there's a wall here.
Okay.
Oh.
That's
And-
why I had the
and
one
also
enemy
unless
run down
you-
the stairs.
And unless you step of the wind, you have to use half your movement to get up.
Yeah.
I feel
So
might be
I
a
had to
little
use
awkward
half
if I try to walk up the stairs and attack from there.
Yeah, so
I'm probably just gonna stay there and use flurry. Spend a key point for flurry of blows.
okay. Two on strikes.
Okay. Will a 17 hit?
Yes. It will.
Will be 11 damage.
Good.
As it explodes.
Oh
Yet again.
God.
Yet again.
Stop.
Missouri, 5 points of fire damage.
Oh, 5 plus 5.
Sickle, you take 2.
And I guess with that, she's gonna turn that flurry of blow into that last flurry of blow into a hand of healing and heal it.
Sickle,
Just-
you see as Missouri beat to hell comes in and actually just kind of saved you. After literally about to be seeing the Reaper.
Almost
She
on
heals.
death's door.
She heals you for 9 healing. You okay, Sickle?
I'm gonna be honest, I've been better, but no time.
You watch, by the way, as that mage also dies. The portal
Move the cloud again.
also vanishes.
Oh,
Actually, you can't have 2 concentration spells, so
Or
if you
actually-
want
It's a little different.
to actually,
It's a little different.
Actually.
actually,
It's a little different.
it's probably like an 8 spell or something.
Anyways, that ends my turn.
Waverly.
I was so ready to murder this little goblin, but then I realized he's prone.
Yeah, he fell off the. He fell 20 feet.
That's a little awkward for me, but I'm gonna try anyway.
Attacks at disadvantage because he's prone.
Yep, that's
Yep.
yeah.
Yep.
Yep, 12.
Hits. No, 12. No, 12 does not hit.
I was like, huh?
I wish it did.
And that's 17 for
Hits.
the croaker.
That one hits.
Please die.
Below his brain zone.
Guys didn't even do half
16 points of force
this.
damage.
Holy shit! He's still alive,
Below his
but
brain
barely.
zone.
He's still alive.
You guys barely touched him at all.
We did not
I'm
touch
gonna
him at
kill
all.
He
Somebody.
literally did more damage to himself until he took that forcefully.
God
Yeah.
fucking damn it! Somebody kill him, please!
Well, sickle.
I'm on it. Sickle's gonna have the zoomies this turn.
Oh, yeah. Advantage.
Yep.
You're within 15 feet as well. Kick his ass.
I lost 1, but that's definitely gonna hit. Natural 18.
Yeah.
Yeah, natural 18, 26.
Yeah.
I shouldn't have done that. That's going to be 8 points of piercing damage, 4 points fire damage.
The floor is yours. How would you like to finish it off?
Fucking sick of this bullshit. Beaten down, abused by these fuckers. Shots being taken, almost losing one of their friends, Sickle. Not with any form of like urgency or anything like that. It's just somberly walking up and super seriously walking up to this guy right here, sword in hand. As they walk by, Ashen sets it on fire, and they just point to the goblin with their sword, and looking at him, just says, "When you get to hell, tell them I said hey," and stabs him.
That I need to animate so badly. Wow, that was
All
badass.
while that guy is still prone on the floor.
Just skewer him.
Wow. And with that, the fight comes to an end. All of you beaten, battered. And not knowing what the heck actually happened. If you want to take a small moment to do some RP, that is totally fine.
I want to look at those, the weapon and the shield that guy had.
So, the shield is a +1. The shield is a +1.
Okay.
The armor is a full set of plate.
I'm good. I got an adamantine.
As far as the sword goes, it doesn't have the... at least flames on it. With you... well, with his body lying there. However, when you go to reach for the blade.
Wait, before I reach for the blade,
The blade. The
I-
blade.
I learned from the blood
Let me
letter.
finish. The blade crumbles away into ash and dust.
Ah, damn it.
Ashen dust? No. Okay. Huh. Damn, I wanted that sword. Well, the shield's mine.
You say that, but then you lose the benefits of two-weapon fighting or your one thing.
I never. No. It's my thing is specifically if I have another weapon in my hand.
Shields count.
No.
I believe they do. I'll have to look, but
No,
I'll have to look, but
they do not.
they might.
I don't think
I'll have
it
to look. I'll have to
does.
look. I'll have to look.
Yeah. But I'll at least pocket the shield just in case.
Well, while Sickle is pocketing that, Waverly just runs up and gives Mizora almost a tackle hug. She's like, Jesus fucking Christ, you're alive!
Yeah, just barely.
Oh my god.
It's okay. I'm alright. She kind of reciprocates the hug and trying to comfort comfort like a panicked Waverly.
Oh my god, fuck those guys. They had sucked.
I'll look over at Nykkan and say in Draconic, "You alright?"
Nykkan is pretty beat up himself. He has 24 HP out of 63.
Ugh.
So he took a beating, but he stayed and he goes, he looks, and he says back to you in Draconic, I've been better, I suppose. And he kind of looks very somberly over at Sickle and Mizore. And then he just stares for a bit. He doesn't say a word. And that is where we're going to end tonight's session.
Damn.
Sigh of relief.
We survived!
I was
You did,
sweating.
indeed.
That we
Man.
did.
I was...
Jesus
Wow.
Christ!
No killing for you, J-Man.
No joke. I was genuinely going for the kill.
Like, how
I was
fucking dare
genuinely about to kill Chef's character. Or go for it, because that's an auto crit in melee. That's an immediate 2 death save failure.
Yeah.
So you would have been dead.
you? Yeah. God, you're gonna hear about this tomorrow.
I
I'm
said
gonna
it was
tell
gonna be.
everyone
I
what
said
you
it was
did.
gonna be an intense. I said it was gonna be intense. I wasn't kidding. I didn't think it was gonna get to that. But I was.
Can't
I
hide
was,
from your
I was-
crimes.
I didn't think it was gonna get to that, but I was just rolling with it.
And it's so worked out somehow.
I genuinely
God, the
cannot
nat
believe
20.
that was. You actually
Beautiful.
saved Mizora's life.
That 20 came in clutch.
That's crazy.
I don't know if my mic picked it up, but I was literally like jumping for joy. I stood up and ran
cannot
out
I
of my
could
room.
I could
wait.
feel the energy from all of you. Like the
Yeah.
silence and the intensity was ridiculous.